Hello? Are we Livington? Are we in Livington City right now? I have some things I gotta share with you guys today before we actually jump into some games. Once again, might end up turning this into a video, but I'll be down to kind of share what I've been doing off stream. Yesterday, yeah, we were out yesterday, and because I was hanging out with some family / friends, but I did have some time to myself, and within that time, I actually made some touches that you guys might be interested in, so I can show you guys. What's good, DJ? Guys, if you're just joining the stream, remember to leave a like on the stream on the YouTube side. Helps out a lot. What's good, y'all? Okay, so I did some off-stream rank grinding, got some wins in, and it was all thanks to some tweaks I made with my team. I can show you guys the ID real quick if you guys are interested, but I'll be making a more in-depth video probably very soon. It's the same Gator Orthworm Glade team with Dirge, but I made two changes for Sneasler over Gengar and Gambit over Meowscarada. So like I didn't make like substantial changes. Like I just took out my poison type for another poison type, took out my Meowscarada, which was a dark type, and took it out for Gambit. Mainly because I wanted Gengar out for Sneasler because my entire team was just really bad at the Mimikyu. And I noticed a lot of my losses were to Mimikyu and also Primarina. So I really wanted Sneasler because Gengar was going to Primarina, but only if I actually take Gengar, right? Like I can't take Mega Gator with Mega Gengar. Sneasler is a bit more flexible, and if you go like the bulk build with Citrus Berry, that also lets you beat like Mimikyu. So I want to do that. It gives me another way to beat Gambit too. And also if I ever get the Unburden down, it gives me like an extra like, you know, taunt on like Mega Gyarados coming in afterwards. You guys know what's up with that. And then Gambit is my Basculin counter because I wanted something else that could be a bit more flexible to Mimikyu. Obviously, Gambit with Iron Head does really well, but then obviously like Sucker Punch against Basculin at the end of the game is really good. And I have Sash in mind because like nothing else on my team has Sash right now, so I just thought might as well. Let's go to Wug Boy. Yeah, facts. Always got to leave a like, guys. That's what real G's do on the Hosh and Josh channel. Yeah, I've actually resulted to using Gambit. Yeah, I am sweating a bit. I think Gambit will replace Meowscarada decently. My logic is, why did I have Meowscarada on the team? It was because I wanted it to be a bash check at the end, but also be flexible to beat Garchomp, be flexible to beat like Primarina, right? But theoretically, if I go Sneasler, I have a way more flexible option for beating Primarina, like a mon that I can take with like my Gator. So like Sneasler does that fine. And then also replacing Gambit for Meowscarada gives me a Basculin check. And also a better way to deal with Mimikyu. And as I said, Mimikyu was the thing I was most worried about with my team. Like Gengar was getting rolled by Mimikyu. Dirge doesn't do that well to Mimikyu. Orthworm can't touch Mimikyu if I don't run Iron Head, but I don't want to. Gator realistically gets stopped by Mimikyu. Glade gets outspent, usually one-shot by Mimikyu. So yeah, I was struggling with Mimikyu. So having both Sneasler and Gambit on my team now, I think will make me pretty dandy into it. But in any case, guys, let's jump into our first game. Gonna be chill / hardcore rank grinding, or whatever the hell that means. Chill hardcore rank grinding. All right, Scizor. It looks like they're realistic Mega win condition. Oh, I guess Gengar could be as well. So if they're running Mega Gengar, then it's likely Sash on the Scarchomp, Scarf on the Meowscarada. I'd guess Citrus on the Corviknight. Okay, it's good to kind of lay these things out first. Orthworm looking incredibly valuable this game. Can swap in pretty free on Scizor, Meowscarada, Garchomp, unless if Scizor is running CC. Makes things a little trippy. I was actually contemplating Chapel Berry on Orthworm to let it get Chateau down in front of like CC's Scizor better, or like Sneasler as well. My Mega D-Knight, Mega Gyarados core has been working so well. I mean, those are like some of the best Megas in the meta right now, so honestly, yeah, I don't doubt it. I was contemplating Mega Gyarados over Mega Gator on the team. Thoughts, guys? Not the worst idea I've heard, actually. Might do that, maybe. Gotta pick my leads here. Galadely looking kind of strong with an Orthworm. No real need for Gambit this game. Or Sneasler, really. Yeah, I mean, Taunt Sneasler will do okay into Corviknight, I guess. But nah, I mean, if I'm really, yeah, I should go Dirge this game, realistically. Realistically. Do I want Glade? Glade isn't that important, actually. Let me do a 1, 2, 3. I'm a little bit worried about if they bring Gengar, if I don't bring Glade or like Gambit or something, but I'm gonna make do with it. I'm kind of just banking on them not running Gengar. I'm gonna have a Dirge to deal with like Corviknight or Scizor or whatever. Let's go to X. Karma asks, yo, I was wondering why no item on Dirge. Yep, it is because of immunity to Poltergeist, you are correct. And also, it's easier to knock off Meowscarada as well. Alright, guys. Oh, my God. Okay, well, on the plus side, we got Gator into it, which is our best mon for Gengar. So having it led immediately into it is very good. I'm assuming this is Mega Gengar, because I feel like a Sash on Garchomp is my estimate. Otherwise, I'm going to lose a lot of tempo from just D-dancing here, rather than just hitting it twice. But I think I should D-dance. And I got a Mega just in case you're rocking T-Bolt. Could be Will-O-Wisp, but then I have Facade. But also means I get locked into Facade, which means I can't really hit like Scizor or like Corviknight that moment later. But anyways, do it either way. Gengar is the biggest threat to our team. I don't care if it comes down to them having Corviknight or Scizor in the back. My Dirge will beat it anyway. So yeah, I'm fine with actually just trading Gator for Gengar, if that makes sense, guys. Like, I don't care if my Gator doesn't get past the Gengar. I just need Gengar out of the game. But they do the smart thing. Corviknight? Oh. Okay. They do outspeed me with Scarf, but I do one-shot them. Worst way they can help me is like Flower Trick. It'll do like good damage, I'm sure, but I mean, I practically got my D-Dance in for free here. If it's Sash Meowscarada, they can get a Flower Trick in and Sucker Punch. But come on, that's not what this is, right? I guess it could be Sash Meowscarada and Scarf Garchomp, guys. Oh boy. Good morning from Germany. Yo, Zara. Good morning in Germany. How are you? I've been to Germany before. Lovely country. I've been to Cologne. Been to the largest convention center. It was great, actually. I think I've talked about that before. Yeah, happy Sunday night. It is Sunday night where I am right now, folks. I'm a little sus by what they're trying to do. I mean, Orthorn can swap in a Meowscarada well, but if this is Scarf Meowscarada, and theoretically I can just one-shot it, right? Okay, let's play around a bit. If it's not what I think it is, then I might have to swap into Orthworm. But let's start with Body Slam. Oh, okay, that means a Scarf then. Alright, we got it. So we tank one Flower Trick. And then, yeah, I think I kind of messed up. I mean, yeah, they get some damage in. Good damage, too, but we'll knock out Meowscarada. I'll get through Gengar. If the last one is like Sash Garchomp, though, I will have to swap in Orthworm immediately. I hope they randomly just put in Gengar now for no reason. That'd be kind of hype. But that third mon's probably good into my Fralgator, I think. Let's see. Or maybe not. Oh, or not. Cool! Guys, this is why you can't underestimate the D-Dance Gator sweep. Yes, sir. That's what we're talking about, folks. Alligator on the run. Timid Gengar is faster than +1 speed Gator, so 1v1 D-Dance is not good. Wait, what? No, I think I did the math on that. Isn't Jolly Gator outspeeding, like, Delphox? I don't know about that. I feel like I did this calc. I think Jolly on Gator lets you outspeed, I thought. Did I do this wrong, chat? I gotta look at this again. Because Gengar is at, how much? It's lower than Mega Delphox, I know that. Also new team, whatever. Mega Feraligatr. Level 50. Take it to max speed and Jolly. Right, okay. And let's do let's show our Mega Gengar. Even though I'm pretty sure Delphox is faster. That's the calc I did. It was for Delphox. Level 50. I'll just double check this. I feel like when I did it initially, I thought Gator was faster after a +1, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, it's 165, and Gator's at 143 with no D-Dance. Yeah, so one D-Dance should easily let you outspeed, yeah. I don't even need to do the math. Yeah, just looking at it, it should be right. Yeah. It outspeeds Delphox, too. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you outspeed literally all, like, the speedy Megas. There's nothing you don't outspeed after one D-Dance. Actually, Dragon Ball? I don't know about Dragon Ball, but yeah. The fast Megas. Yeah, you do need Jolly. Yeah, if you run Adamant, you are slower. Yeah, I remember doing that calc. Adamant is slower than Delphox, so you have to run Jolly. You have to. Alright, good game one. Guys, do you guys think Gyarados could strictly just be better than Gator? I don't know. I mean, Gator does have that funny facade thing going for it. But other than that, I don't know. Gyarados low-key can break through Primarina better because of what Power Whip. I'm definitely thinking about it, but I'm not gonna do it yet. Gallade. Lead. I don't like Zard. Okay, when I was reconstructing my team, one thing I was very worried about is just Zard in general. Like, adding Sneasler, like, okay, it could probably, like, live one hit from Zard to get the Unburden down and, like, either taunt it out of D-Dance or, like, get a Dark Claw in or whatever. But it's not great. And then like, King Gambit, like, realistically, Sucker Punch is hitting Zard Y pretty hard, which kind of helps. But otherwise, like, Zard Y kind of rose to my team, and it's a little scary. Obviously, Gator's my best answer into it, but it's not even, like, a surefire answer. So I have to be a little careful. What's my best lead into either D-Knight or Charizard? Because those are pretty popular leads. Glade? Both. It could get air slash by both, though. Gator, I guess, sort of can do okay into both. Yeah, we'll do Gator. Have a Warthorn to fall back. Nah, Warthorn doesn't look good here. Glade? Sneasler? Yeah, I think I go the bulk Sneasler this game, chat. I can finally show off my bulk Sneasler build. The idea for the Sneasler on my team, guys, was just to give me a better way to deal with what's his face? Mimikyu. And I'm running Taunt as well to make sure Mimikyus can't Swords Dance on me. I saw team changes and thought you finally got rid of Gator. No. Not yet. He's still here to stay. Can't bench the Croc yet, folks. He's very integral to my team. Okay, let's play once again, let's play is the Zard Y a Zard X game, guys? What do we think? Context clues, I would think this guy would probably run Zard Y if he doesn't want to have 2 Mega Dragons on his team, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, a lot of Zard players don't really follow logic these days, I noticed. Could just easily be Zard X, and they're about to hit me with, like, Dragon Claw, so I should Mega, or I shouldn't Mega, but if they are running Zard Y, then I should Mega to avoid Solar Beam. Boy. I have a feeling it's about to be Zard X. I have an inkling it's about to be Zard X. I am going to hold my Mega and D-Dance. Uh-oh. Well, you guys were right. You guys were kind of right. Oh, no. Maybe you won't Solar Beam? What? Bulk Zard Y. Solar Beam. Well, that's bad. Well, that's not a good way to start the stream, chat. And it's always a one-shot. Good God. Zard Y's attack. Unlucky. This is why I hate Zard so much. You can't ever be sure if it's X or Y. Like, I don't know. I mean, at first I thought it was Y, but I was thinking, like, I don't know. They could just randomly have Zard X on this team. Like, it wasn't really that impossible. I don't even know what to do now. I actually don't know what to do. I mean, this guy could easily be running Air Slash. I don't even know if my bulk Sneasler build lives that with max HP. It probably does barely, but I don't know if that's gonna help. Maybe no, but Glade has the same problem too. I might as well put in Sneasler because I know that has a better chance of living Air Slash at the very least. So get the Sneasler in. Is it worth Swords Dancing? Realistically, yes, right? Instead of just Dark Clawing twice. Since I'm going to outspeed after the Unburden anyway, so I might as well, yeah, Swords Dance up. They could Flame Charge, but that's oh, actually, hold on. If they Flame Charge, that'll break my... That won't get me into Citrus range. Oh, that would be really smart of them to do. I don't know if they're going to do that, though. I'm going to Swords Dance to start. Let's see. No, also, not every Zard Y runs Flame Charge. If he's not running Flame Charge, he's running Air Slash, and that's what he's going to hit me with here. Let's see. Or just Weather Ball me. Okay. This will do like 80%, right? Holy sh... Oh my god. This is why I need a better Zard check on my team. Gator's like my realistic best Zard counter, but like it's so hard to actually decipher if it's a Zard X or Y, so I just lost the game because of that. That's so lame. I know Glade doesn't at least get one shot at this, right? Come on, Glade. Your HP. Really close though. Oh my god. Got absolutely rolled by the Zard lead. Yeah, was that a crit? Yeah, it was, right? Well, at least, okay, I should have been Glade first, my bad. I did not think Sneasler was going to get rolled by a singular Weather Ball. Good God. Good God, chat. Alright, well, this isn't looking good. Bum, 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 but could be Monizard. Honestly, he probably is, because my Gator outsped it just in the earlier turn. I mean, if I literally went Mega Gator and D-Dance, I mean, this game would have been so easy. But, what? Zard? Oh, it's a regular Dragonite? Interesting. Alright, well, we lost, unfortunately. Unless this guy randomly D-dances for some reason. But even then, I probably lost. Oh, okay. Alright, GG's. Unlucky game. Yeah, I mean, a lot of these Zard leads, it just comes down to, is it X or Y? It's just, you lose if you get it wrong. Well, my team, anyway. Because when the Gator needs to either Mega or not Mega, depending on which Zard it is. And it's a little annoying. By the way, guys, I did climb up a bit off stream. We're in like in the 1700 range right now. So that's nice. I wonder what top of Mass Ball is. We can check that later. But it's probably like 2000s, I want to say. So let's get some climbing in today, guys. Yo! Modrogue with the 5. Here's your $5 of good luck for the next game. Yo, Rogue, I appreciate it, man. If you actually bless me to win this next game, I'll actually hug you, I swear. Appreciate you, Rogue. Much love, much love. Well, now we gotta win this next game. Okay, perfect. This is why I brought Sneasler into my team. Prim, Floette, also good at brinking Umbreon. The scary thing is Volcarona, obviously. Like, Volcarona, like, can just swap in out of Dark Claw and, like, force me to get burned, which is really annoying. Realistically, Gator can break through Volcarona. Problem of Gator this game, though, is, yeah, like, Prim or Floette could easily swap in on that as well. And then their Moonblast kind of threatens whatever swaps in, like, really well. Like, I don't have a Moonblast resist except for Dirge, but Dirge also gets it by Arya, so yeah. Prim is something I really have to worry about in general. I think it's 1, 2... Orthworm? No. No need for Orthworm in this game. It's probably Gallade, I think. Or Gambit. Gambit if they're running Gengar, I guess, right? And also can Ironhead, like, Floette, deals with Prim okay, too? Sure. Am I doing a Sneasler lead? I guess I am, yeah. Alright. We're running 3 physical attackers into Volcarona, though. But at least one of our physical attackers likes getting burned. So I guess that's fine. I would go Dirge for Volcarona, but it looks really bad to everything else. So I'm going to just bank on Gator breaking through it, I think. Where's Scizor? Might run that team later today, honestly. Maybe. This guy's on a 5-win streak with Gengar. Is about to be a Gengar lead? No, it's a Garchomp lead. Into my Sneasler? Oh, no. Well, I didn't bring Orthworm, and here's my punishment for it, I guess. I'm one-shot to Earthquake, yeah, no matter how bulky I am. I don't want to swap Gator in on an Earthquake either. If I sack Sneasler now for damage, though, I am... Yeah, that's not good. I lose my best Prim check. I mean, I still kind of have a Prim check. Okay, it's manageable. It's annoying, but it's manageable. There's also a chance he set up rocks here. So I might as well just CC for this damage, yeah. That's the best I could do. Scarf Chomp. My bad. Well, maybe I could have put in Gator then. Ah, no, realistically, no. I don't think I would have lived 2, or maybe I could have barely lived the second one, but I don't know. Alright, well, now that we know what it is. We're in a bit of a pickle, though, because if they're running Prim with this, then I'm forced to swap in the Gambit afterwards. And that's not going to be great. And they're probably going to have at least out of Mega Floette or Prim, right? For my Body Slam here. Though I just hard read that and swap in the Gambit now, but I don't know. Like, it's a bit of a risk. I should be trying to take risks, though, given that I'm losing right now, but... this is a bit of a tough choice. If I swap in Gambit now, that'd be coming in on either Floette or... They could be putting in Volk, you know, to maybe fish for a burn. Yeah, no, I'll just risk it, yeah. Just Mega Body Slam ASAP. They're Scarf Earthquake, because they outsped my Sneasler. They're staying in, by the way, so it looks like they're just committing to it. Couldn't D-Nance, unfortunately, because Garchomp will still outspeed because of Scarf. As sad as that sounds. Garchomp's out, at least. I mean, that was a relatively annoying threat to my Gambit. That's adamant for sure, and I did over half to my Gator. Good God. Oh, I guess it is possible. My bad. If I'm max HP, it is possible. Sorry, I didn't even consider that. Sneasler might be like 20 base speed higher than Garchomp, but like, yeah, it is possible for Garchomp to actually outspeed Sneasler if you're running no speed investments. Okay, I gotta fix that next time. Okay, my bad. That's completely on me. Well, at least Gator picks it up. I mean, they're probably just sacking this point, right? Yeah. Yeah, it's a Jolly Garchomp with Sash. Okay, that's not common though. It's usually Adamant though, right? With Sash. But I think that Jolly nature is what lets it outspeed Sneasler, so it has to be. My mistake. It was actually Sash on the Garchomp, but the build actually let it outspeed Sneasler because my Sneasler was on bulk. Damn. Okay. What am I doing here? Any reason to hold on to the Gator? If their last mon is Volcarona, then yes. Otherwise, if their last mon is like Primarina or like Floette, well, probably not Floette at this point. If it's Primarina, then I'm down for Gambit to just sweep the game. But the last one could be Volcarona, and then Gambit's realistically not going to break through that. And I'd want Gator alive. But then again, is Gator even living a hit from Volcarona at this health? Like a Bug Buzz alone is probably enough to kill my Gator later. So honestly, I think I do just have to sack it here. But I could realistically make a Gambit swap. Like Gengar's just going to Shadow Ball or Slug Wave, right? I mean, come on. Even though I don't think my Gator's going to do much later, I mean, I think I might as well make the swap, right? Since I can. Gengar could be running Will-O-Wisp, I guess. Yeah. That would be annoying. I might counter this thing low-key to be safe. Yeah, there's the Sludge Wave. Keep Gator alive for now. So what are our options now? They could be putting in Volcarona now. I kind of want to get a Swords Dance in. If I get a Swords Dance in, at the very least, that would negate the Will-O-Wisp they would do. I guess that's not a bad idea. Yeah, Swords Dance before, like, Prim comes in. Swords Dance before Volcarona comes in. Swords Dance, and if they're really Will-O-Wisping, then we'll just Sucker Punch afterwards. Yeah, I think that's our best play, right? I could Kowtow immediately. I'd rather I think I'd rather Swords Dance, I think. Yeah, let's do it. They're probably out, I think. No, they Will-O-Wisp. Okay. So I couldn't have Sucker Punch out of the way. So I think this is valid, right? So they're running Wispex, I imagine. That's not gonna... That's gonna do like 60% at most. Maybe even less. I'm running an HP Gambit. What's good, Red Falcon? Welcome in. Yeah, it's Wisp, so we Swords Danced on it. I think that was our best play. And then now what? Just get ready to Kowtow. Maybe something that's swapping in. I don't think I need the second Swords Dance would help against Volk, but if it's Prim, I'd like to... Maybe I should Swords Dance, actually. No, I think I just Kowtow. Chat. Oh, what if it's Destiny Bond on the Gengar? That's also possible. Oh, shoot. Isn't Destiny Bond kind of popular on a set like this, too, with Will-O-Wisp? I might Swords Dance again, actually. That's Swords Dance. What the f... I'm playing against the one Focus Blast Gengar. Are we serious? Oh my god. Thank god he missed. If that landed immediately, I would have lost my mind. Okay, so Will-O-Wisp realistically hacks Focus Blast and Sludge Wave, right? So no way does Destiny Bond. So yeah, we can just Sucker Punch it now. Unless if they're out now. Nope, they're not. So there we go. So Gengar's out now. So now we have a plus 1.5 times damage Gambit because we're burned. Okay. I think we played it okay, guys. I think we played it okay. If the last mod is Volk, then hopefully the Gator in the back can beat it. I mean, either that or it's Prim and Iron at it. It's Volk. Okay. If they're... Yeah, if they're QDing, which I think is likely, I should Kowtow. Yeah. I think I Kowtow here, right, guys? Let's say they are Fiery Dancing. I Sucker Punch it. It'll... Oh, it might one-shot, actually. Depend if it's not like a bulk Volk build. But chat, I feel like they're at a QD here, right? I feel like they're in a QD here, right? To read Sucker Punch, maybe? I feel like that's possible. They might do that ASAP. I really want to Kowtow. Really want to Kowtow, guys. This is where the Gambit decision-making comes in. Sucker Punch or Kowtow. I should Kowtow. I think I should Kowtow. I'm going to Kowtow now. I think I might Fiery Dance immediately. But, nope, I called it. Okay, so now I can literally just get one more Sucker Punch and finish it. Or this might even kill on its own. I have become death. I'm now officially a Gambit main. Good God. I don't know if I should feel proud of myself or disgusting. So this is what it feels like to be a Gambit main. Chat, I was contemplating items on my Gambit. Do you guys think Sash is valid? I just kind of slapped it on my Gambit because I just didn't have Sash on anyone else. But I could easily run like Chopo Berry, right? But like, in what situations does Chopo Berry like really save you though? Like most fighting stab Pokemon are realistically one-shotting you, right? So, like, maybe against, like, Aurasphere, like, Arcaludon, maybe Chople Berry's good, but that's a really niche interaction. That Focus Blast from Gengar probably would have one-shot me through a Chople Berry, I think, too, chat. So isn't it better to just have Sash? But then again, if you're playing against something like Will-O-Wisp Gengar, that Sash, my Sash was meaningless that game, so I don't know. A lot of things to consider. Sunglasses, for extra dark damage? Maybe. I think that would be the option I go. Yeah, if not survivability, then just more damage, right? No way. Yo, Rogue, another 2! Yo, Rogue, you were, yeah, dead ass. You actually gave us the good luck we needed. Yo, much love, Rogue. Yo, Rogue showed us the light at the end of the tunnel. We actually got a win. Much love, man. Thanks for donoing. With Chople, that Focus Blast doesn't kill, I'm pretty sure. Really? Gengar... does it really? Gengar's high attack, I feel like carries through it. But maybe it doesn't, yeah. I mean, that would be useful, I guess. But then again, most Gengars aren't running Focus Blast either. Like, that one Gengar is probably, like, the only Gengar main out there that's running Focus Blast right now. Yeah, that's true. With Sash, you could go speed or something. Yeah, that lets you outspeed, like, Prim or something. But I'd much rather go HP, to be honest. So, yeah, I don't know. I might go Glasses, honestly. I kind of like that idea, just for the extra damage. I have been in some instances, though, against Gambit players where I was like, thank God they don't have a Sash. So I kind of just thought of those moments, and I decided, yeah, I should put a Sash on my Gambit. Like, for example, when I was playing, what was it that I was playing? Sneasler. I'd play a lot of Sneasler like I'm playing it right now, and I'd have it against Gambits at the end. But my Sneasler would be, like, quite low towards the Gambit at the end, so I'll just pray that they don't have Sash to live my CC. And, like, they never do, but... in moments like that, the Sash is pretty nice. So it's just that or like Black Glasses, I think. But I still do want HP investments on the Gambit, I do. So it's kind of weird. It's like a Mon that I also want HP investments on, but at the same time, like, I could see moments where I'd want a Sash on it, like against Sneasler. Anyway, getting distracted here. Dirge, yeah. Like it for Corby, but it's a little tricky. Seeing a Basque and a Gardevoir, so I think I do know what to do. It's gonna be the solid 1, 2, 3, I think. Oh, but I'm so shit into Corviknight. I need at least Dirge or Sneasler. Sneasler? Alright, let's do a Gator lead. I kind of see the potential of a Gator lead here. It's only really bad until a Garchomp lead. Oh, but if it's a Garchomp lead, I want my Orthworm. God damn it. Maybe I should have not brought Gambit, I guess. I have replaced, chat, the changes I've made before, oh, not this again, Gator into Zard. The only changes I've made are Sneasler over the Gengar that we had, and Gambit over the Meowscarada that we had. I'll be making a new video about it soon, guys. Probably, like, tomorrow, honestly. Not this again. Context clues. They have a Corviknight. They have a plethora... Actually, they have no ground weaknesses. Yeah, this could be Zardex. If it's Zardex, I want to hold my Mega. But, oh my god, I don't know. Yeah, would they want to run Zard Y with Basque? Would they want to set up Sun? And potentially, like, screw up, like, Basque Legion, like, Wave Crash, finishing a game, you know what I mean? So I feel like this has to be Zardex, right? So I hold my Mega and I D-Dance, because they're going to Dragon Claw ASAP. That is my logic here. It'd be really smart of them to D-Dance as well, but I'm going to count on them not doing that. I can't win. Zard Y Drought with Basque Legion. My bad, guys. This is what I'm talking about. Like, I can't use logic to decipher Zard mains anymore. They just run whatever the fuck they want. And it's another Zard that I'm faster than. What the hell? Is everyone just running HP on Zard now? I don't get it. I guess everyone's running HP on the Zard now. What's up? That's crazy. Alright, well, last time my Sneasler got one shot by a Weather Ball, but Gambit's not doing anything either, so yeah. Not these, dude, these Zard leads need to be studied, man. Chat, should I start playing Zard lead teams? Like, this is so cringe, actually. Deadass. I might just need to run Harknine again, guys. Like, the amount of times Zard just keeps, like, leading into my team and just cooking me. But I don't want to run Harknine over, I don't want to run Harknine over, what's his face? Over Dirge, because Dirge is so much better into, like, Scizor and Corviknight, though. Ah! Not this again, guys. Not this again. And now they're right into the Corviknight. Yeah, Glade would have been decent as a lead here. My bad. Whenever I'm not sure what they should do, what they're going to do, I should just do a Glade lead. It's so safe. It would have been good into Corviknight too with Sacred Sword. What am I doing here? Taunting it out of Iron Defense at the very least, right? But it easily could be Brave Burning me, so I don't even know anymore. I don't know anymore. But, I mean, if I literally don't want to lose, then I need to stop Corviknight from Iron Defensing. So, I have to do this. U-turning, alright. Chat, this game might be cooked. Rock Slide on the Sneasler? Maybe, honestly. I might take out Swords Dance, to be honest, on the Sneasler. I definitely do want Taunt to stop, like, Swords Dance Mimikyu and, like, some other shenanigans, like D-Dance Gyarados. But I definitely, yeah, I think my most expendable slot is Swords Dance. I'd probably, yeah, take that off for, like, Rock Tomb or Rock Slide, maybe. Just with Charizard. I could see that. I could see that. Chat, I might need to run enough speed in my Sneasler to just be able to outspeed, like max speed Garchomp and Zard. Like those other, like that Garchomp from the other game. Like, I'm running Bulk Sneasler, but, like, I still want to be faster than, like, Garchomp and Zard. So I might make some adjustments. But anyway, what am I doing here? I'm getting one shot, I know that. So I need to fish for Dark Claw status, yeah. Yeah, Bulk, Zard, no status. One shot by Weather Ball. I've seen this pattern before. Okay, so I think it might be low enough for Gambit to kill, genuinely. But then Corviknight's gonna come in and Iron Defense on me, so yeah, I think we lost. Unlucky. The Zard lead yet again. And anytime I think my Gator Lead can handle it, I call the Zard wrong. Now, Fake Out on Sneasler's troll in singles. There's, like, zero reason to do that. I'm sorry to tell you. I don't know why. I mean, break Sash. That's like the best you're getting out of it. Just run rocks at that point. I don't agree with it very much. Is that even killing? HP Zard. Oh my god. What? Oh, I'm running Sash. The one moment the Sash Gambit works out. Alright, well, let's hope their Corviknight randomly gets crit by Kowtow Cleave or something. That would be the only thing that saves me from this game, honestly. Aren't I slower than Corby as well? I'm pretty sure I am, right? So I actually need to Sucker Punch it if I actually want to outspeed it. That's funny. But, yeah, like, Fake Out on Sneasler is a doubles thing. Like, the only mons that run Fake Out on singles are mons that can actually do good damage with, well, I'm dead. Aren't literally all my moves contact? Like, I'm pretty sure Kowtow's contact, too. That's hilarious. But yeah, the only mons that actually run Fake Out in singles are, like, Lopunny and, like, Kangaskhan. Realistically. No one else really should run it in singles, I would say. You have to invest at least 30 points? Oh, that's a lot. That is a lot, yeah. That's basically not even a bulk Sneasler bow anymore. Okay, well, at that point, I just don't use Sneasler in those scenarios then. Zard is an annoying one, isn't it? Zard is quite annoying. Anytime I think Gator can just handle it. I mean, if I ran Gyarados, though, what would change? Like, Gyarados, like, even if I have Mega... I mean, I guess if I hold my Gyarados as Mega, yeah, stay as a water, like, flying type. Yeah, I do realistically live Solar Beam. But if I think it's going to be a Zardex, then I... Like, yeah, like, I haven't intimidated with Gyarados anyway. So, yeah, I guess Gyarados would do better than Zard, huh? I might make that switch, chat. I'm not even going to lie. I'm thinking about it slowly. The reason why some trainers just have the name trainer as their name is because they're trying to hide their name for like, I think, team purposes. Also, if you're like a streamer like me, maybe you don't want to get stream sniped. But it's a function. It's not actually their names. It's a function that you can use to hide your name in matches. I think I want Dirge. Yeah, it's good for Aegislash, but god, it's bad as everything else. Gambit's okay here. They can't King Shield Sucker Punch, right? Because I'm pretty sure Sucker Punches fail, so that's good. And also, Aegislash, as I noticed, are skipping the Sacred Sword these days, which is very nice. I'm not running Mega Gengar anymore, which sucks, because Gator doesn't look that good here. Usable, though. Their team does look kind of anti-Gator, but I think I can make it work somehow. Gator lead with a, Glade? Sneasler? No. Oh, god, their team is very anti-my team. I need these three. I guess Dirge is good for Aegislash. Kind of good into Arcaludon, but Glade is a lot more flexible. I need to go Gallade, I think. If I'm worried about Gyarados, I could go Orthworm. Good for Crook, too. I'm gonna go Gambit, though. I think. Also, Gallade can be Aegis Slash with Shadow Claw. Bum, 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 bum. My Garchomp just survived Dragon Darts of 1 HP? That's insane. Definitely got to be like HP with some defense then, right? I don't think it's necessarily just a team issue. I think Zard is just very good in singles right now. Zard lead is just a very popular thing. You see it all the time, no matter what they're doing. And because you just don't know if it's going to be Zard or X or Y, that's just what makes it broken. You know what I mean, chat? I'm pretty sure D-Dance Body Slam is a one-shot. I've played this before. Yeah. I don't really have a great swap in anyway. If it's Mega Dragonite, so yeah, I'm just going to D-Dance. Let's see. Chat, if they don't T-Bolt me, or if they don't, like, if they're T-Bolting me, I'm going to lose my mind. I'm, like, genuinely going to lose my mind. It's going to be Draco, right? Oh, do I even live? That's something I didn't even consider. Are they running Extreme Speed too, I bet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I guess people just don't think it's Mega Gator ever. Like, what the hell? I bet he's running Extreme Speed. Actually, no. If you're running T-Bolt, you're realistically not running Extreme Speed, right? I feel like T-Bolt's a really niche coverage move. I think he's probably also a Flamethrower, Draco Meteor, and like Air Slash. I'm knowing my luck, he's probably gonna have Extreme Speed. Fantastic. Would Mega Gyarados carry against D-Knight in this situation? I guess I could have like Ice Fang for Dragonite, so Loki, yeah, maybe. And also, Moldbreaker does ignore multi-scale. Oh, I got it. Is that a one-shot? It's not. Wow. Okay, so I think the Dragonite I bet against was a non-bulk Dragonite. Love that I got punished because he just T-bolted instead of just Dracoing me. Love to see it, guys. I guess people just don't expect Mega for Alligator. I don't know why he just T-bolted like that. Or I guess he was just that confident that I wasn't going to Mega there. I'm worried Glade doesn't pick it up with Shadow Snake, I can't lie. So I have to put in Gambit here. I mean, there's nothing that Dragonite can do to avoid a Sucker Punch, right? So the best thing to do is just swap out into someone. Any reason for me to Swords Dance? I know Dragonites are running Flamethrower, so I don't want to risk Swords Dance if they're doing that. But I don't know. I don't know. I might just Sucker Punch. They're probably just sacking, I think. No. What are they doing then? What could Roost? I'm out. Bro, and that's the one time it's a Roost Dragonite. Okay, alright, sure. Not really all that common, but sure. Alright, chat, I might switch to Gyarados, low-key. It low-key would do better to Zard and Dragonite thinking about it now. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I might just go Gyarados. Is Gyarados just strictly better than Gator? That's so sad. I mean, Gator, one thing Gator is going for it is Facade. That's it. Like, Dragonite's boosted Facade is funny, but, like, I don't know. Like, it's definitely better to, like, Volcarona, but I have, like, Dirge for Volcarona anyway. And, like, Gallade can kind of deal with it, too. I might just try Gyarados, I think, chat. What am I doing, though, with this thing? Moveset-wise. I gotta figure that out in a second. Do I even have a Gyarados? Surely I do. Okay, I do. That's the wrong one. Why is the Gyarados colored like this? It's orange with blue and red? What part of Gyarados is orange? Like, literally no... I guess his belly is kind of yellow. Sure. His Mega Stone is colored very interestingly. Alright. Moveset-wise, I mean, if I'm worried about Zard, Waterfall is just neutral under Sun, but you don't really have a way to hit Zard outside of what... I guess, like, you could run, like, some rock move. I don't know if that's valid, though. I think you just run Waterfall as your best way to hit Zard Y, or Zard, whatever. If you want to beat... What's this face? Dragonite, you need Ice Fang. Do I skip the Crunch, low-key, chat? I might skip the Crunch. I think that's what most Gyarados are doing, right? Power Up is also valid for Primarina, but I have Prim Checks on my team. But thing is, chat, if it is Zard Y, then don't I just not Mega and just D-Dance Waterfall? Does not let me beat it? No? Chat, I don't think, I mean, if we're considering a lot of things, I don't think I'm able to bring a rock, because I need Ice Fang for like a D-Knight lead, right? Like I just lost to a D-Knight lead. Gyarados with Mold Breaker, Ice Fang, one-shots a Dragonite. That's very valuable. Oh yeah, I could have used the rock move on Sneasler too. Yeah, that's also true. Alright, I might run this, chat. Waterfall, Ice Fang, Earthquake, and D-Dance. I'm pretty sure this is the most popular moveset on Gyarados. I'm 90% sure. If not this, then like maybe Power Whip over something. But I'm thinking I don't need it. What am I doing investments-wise? I know a lot of them are just running HP, because Gyarados be bulky. But if you run max speed, that lets you maintain speed over Gator after D-Dances. Like you're like 2 points faster than Gator, so you get to maintain your speed above it. But is that really something I care about? Not necessarily. So it's fine. Yeah, just run HP. That's the only main matchup I can think of. You're not gonna be faster than Garchomp anyway. I guess you could outspeed like bulk Garchomps if you're running speed, but I don't know. I think it's just bulk and Adamant, right? Yeah. How do we do this? Max speed attack and Adamant, really? Oh, Crunch would be good for Bask. Yeah, that is kind of true. But at the same time, Bask is like not that good into you anyway. Like you could probably Earthquake through it, I think, right? Oh, that's another matchup. If you D-Dance and your max speed and Gyarados, that does let you outspeed Basket Legion. That is another matchup. That's true. But isn't the HP just better, though? Chat, what do you guys think? I feel like I've seen HP Gyarados more. Crunch for Starmie and Basket Legion. Yeah, that's true. But right now, because I already have, like, Gambit, like, entirely to deal with, like, Starmie and, like, Basket Legion, whatever. What I'm worried about is, like, the Zard leads and Dragonite leads I keep losing to. And Gyarados will be covering all that over Gator, right? So, yeah, I think I do this moveset. And I think you want Earthquake, right? I think you want Earthquake on Gyarados. And I don't really have anything that actually has Earthquake at all on my team. So, honestly, yeah, I should just run it, I think. I think it's valid. All right, what do I want to change? Yeah, I don't think I'm doing Swords Dance on Sneasler anymore. I like the idea of, what the fuck? Stick Drift? Yo, my stick might be drifting. Pause. Yeah, what the? Oh my god, it's like moving on its own. What is the best rock move that Sneasler gets access to? I see the vision with Temper Flare. I used to play a lot of Scizor, and Gyarados with Temper Flare were super obnoxious, but I have a whole Dirge on my team, so honestly, it's not necessary. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, realistically... Okay, well, let's think. Rock Tomb is getting the job done on a Zard anyway, right? Like, the extra damage from Rock Slide doesn't really matter as much. Well, we're talking about Zard Y anyway, against Zard Y. And then having Rock Tomb as a speed drop option could be valuable against, like, some speedy mons, since, you know, I'm running bulk Sneasler. So, like, getting that extra speed drop on, like, say, Garchomp swapping in could be handy over Rock Slide. I think Rock Tomb is more valid, right? Because it punishes swap-ins better, and it's a one-shot on Zard anyway, right? Zard Y. That's what I'm thinking. My Hex is off Dirge. Yeah, that's been off Dirge. Yeah, I hate Hex on Dirge. I never end up using it. I always end up in situations where I'd rather have Shadow Ball. Alright. Also, yeah, Earthquake for Rotoms is 1,000,000% true as well, yeah. And Rotom Wash was kind of annoying into my team. Oh, you know what, Chad? That's another matchup, by the way, that Gator is better into over Gyarados. Into Rotom Wash, a Gyarados just get burnt and like potentially shut down, but Gator just facades it, right? So my team is technically a little noticeably weaker into Rotom Wash, but if my Gyarados can get a D-Dance in, the Earthquake does one-shot it. So I mean, just play off that, yeah. All right, Chad. I think my team's valid now. Shadow Ball on the Dirge, Rock Tomb on the Sneasler. We have a whole Gambit. Yeah, we'll try this out. Man, it sucks. I really wanted to use Gator, but I don't know. It just feels like it's worse than Gyarados, I can't lie. Like, Gyarados is going to do so much better into, like, Zard and what's-his-face? Dragonite, I bet. Yeah, if you get a D-Dance in, your EQ will probably realistically one-shots Rotom Wash. I'm not really too worried about that matchup, I think. What the... Slow, bro. I took Gengar off my team. That was one mon I was actually kind of worried about. Taking Gengar off my team. Like, what if I start running into Slow Bros again? There's one. And Dirge is getting cooked by Scald, so it can't really hit it. I mean, Shadow Ball will do okay damage on Slowbro, but like, I think I get one shot by Scald, right? And my best mods that can hit it for super are all physical attackers. Oh, God. But yeah, I definitely do bring Gallade this game. It looks really good here, actually. Incredibly good. Gallade lead, Worm? Worm. I kind of see somewhat of a reason to go Worm, but also not really. Gambit. How well can Gambit beat Bro? Because Bro is so tanky, guys. Yeah, it's Bro and Toxapex. These mons are always together, chat. Like, always. It's always Bro and Pex. Bro and Pex or, like, Bro and Dirge. Gyarados. Gyarados? The typing is going to be really good against their team. Yeah, I definitely want Gyarados this game. Gyarados and... Gambit too. Yeah, I mean, I can take all the Dark mons I can get to just break through Slowbro, I think. I don't think Sneasler's not necessary this game. I already have a Gallade to beat, like, T-Tar, theoretically. Yeah, I like this, I think. I'm contemplating Orthworm over... You know what? Let's do Orthworm over Gambit. I might regret this, but I'm trying it. Because it's such a good swap on, like, a lot of their team. T-Tar, Gliscor, Toxapex, Glowking if they're not running Flamethrower. No item on the Dirge, yes, sir. That is indeed correct. Yeah, everyone actually asked about it, that's true. Maybe we'll get people to figure it out themselves at this point. Gallade into Bro lead. Oh, God. They don't expect Shadow Claw always. But I don't think it's a one-shot even with a crit because Bro is just so obnoxiously tanky. And they're probably not going to Mega immediately here. So what would I do? Do I just do an immediate Gyarados swap? I don't think that's valid either, though, right? I think I just Shadow Claw at the start. Yeah. Are they going to expect it? They might. No, they're staying in. No, is that even a crit? That's with a crit. Oh my God. So this has to be like HP defense on the Bro, right? Into a non-Mega Bro that did only 70%. That's actually wild. Whiffed it. Alright, now what? If I crit my next Shadow Claw, you're dead. Actually, I don't even need the crit. You're just dead, period, right? So they're going to swap out into what, though? If they're running Shadow Claw resists, then yeah, like T-Tar, but I just say go toward that. Toxapex, I'll fish for Cycle Cuts. I think I just what if they're not swapping out, though, for some random reason? It could be Gliscor coming in. Okay, either way, I think I'm pretty safe to Shadow Claw immediately. They're out now, right? Yeah. Maybe could have Cycle Cut preemptively or, like, Sacred Sword preemptively. Yeah, I guess that's not really what mattered. I guess Cycle Cut could have been nice, but... What is their Mega? Because they have a lot of Mega options here. Wow, that was with a crit. Because their Mega options are Bro. It's realistically Bro, I think. And then Chestnut's going to, probably be some like Leech Seed set, right? I'm pretty sure that's pretty popular with like HP defense. Gyarados, unfortunately, doesn't have any good flying stab options. Guys, don't you guys love it when you get immediately burnt off a Skull? Don't you love it that these stall players are like actually the luckiest players out there? Like the first turn Skull on Bro getting a burn is crazy. Like I don't know why stall players are so obnoxiously lucky. I might stay in the Cycle Cut, to be honest. I'm not seeing a great... because I don't know what they're... Okay. But with their kind of team, this ought to be like a Mega Chestnut with like Leech Seed and Synthesis, right? I'm pretty sure. That's what I'm thinking. Oh my God, the immediate Skull Burn is so fucking unfortunate. Now this game is so much harder than it needs to be. Oh my God. Wait, that... What? That's the damage? That's actually wild. I don't think I have him... Okay, I mean, they're running Earthquake, but they're probably running CC, so Orform's gonna get obliterated, so I can't even Shed Tail. Oh, you know what? I could, swap in Gyarados now. Yeah. But am I really preserving my Gallade? I don't think so, though, right? Oh, but T-Tar? No, I think this is fine. I'm gonna Cycle Cut again. Can I get a crit at least? Thank you. Alright. Are they running Synthesis and, like, Leech Seed and stuff? Let's see. It is Synthesis. Alright. I think it's doing about the same amount of healing as getting a crit on my Cycle Cut, right? I kind of just want to sack Gallade, I think. And get as much damage as possible before Gyarados swaps in, I think. Oh my God. Yeah, they're just going to Synthesis stall out before I get burned to death. I also have it low enough before Gyarados comes in, I think. I'll be fine with that. And I'll just start D-dancing, right? A little worried about Bro. Bro's gonna regen back to like 60% health. And I'm not running Crunch for it. Of course I'm not. Like, I don't run Crunch on my Gyarados and I'm right into a Bro matchup. Like, oh my God, chat. Yo, a Spathra with Arc is high-key scary, guys. Don't underestimate that. Archaeodon with Calm Minds is actually terrifying. Wow, they actually heal up to full HP. What am I doing here? Synthesis, Earthquake, maybe Leech Seed, but I feel like they have CC, right? That's gonna hit my Orphan a little too hard. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get that Shed Tail in. So I kind of just put in Gyarados and tank like whatever grass moves. That's what I'm thinking, yeah. Oh, wait, what did I just do? Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. Okay, well, I guess we're at the Warform now. Will my Orthworm be able to tank... Will my Orthworm be able to tank a CC and then Iron Defense and then live a second one? I don't think I can Shed Tail ASAP if they're CCing, right? Oh no, but they're so bulky. I think they're running HP defense Chestnut, so low-key, I might be able to live CC and get the Shed Tail off. Or not like live, but like take less than half my health from CC. Ah, am I? I feel like it's HP defense Chestnut, guys. They were tanking the Psycho Cuts like a little too well. I'm gonna risk it. I don't know. I'm just gonna risk it. Right! Chestnut's slow as balls. Yeah, of course. My Orphan outspeeds it. Yeah, true. So I actually get this off first, and then I go into Gyarados, and I'm gonna intimidate it, and if they're CCing, it doesn't even break the sub. Oh my god, okay, this is a high-value play. Alright, well, I need a ridiculous amount of D-Dances in order to break through Bro later, so yeah. I'll take as many as I can get right now. This is actually really... We're in a pretty advantageous spot. Body Press. I guess that makes sense with their build, yeah. There's no way that breaks, right? He crit it. It might break just because of that. Oh my god. You crit the one... Okay, you know what? Yeah, I mean, my only way to win this is... They're not running Iron Defense, are they? Body Press, Synthesis... Body Press, Synthesis... No, they're not. No, they're not. Are they? They would have Iron Defense on Orphan, though, I feel like. Well, I kind of wish I had my Gator for this. Would have been a lot better into the Skull Burn from Bro, that's for sure. Guys, how come it feels like anytime I switch my team, I just get put into really, really hard counters right on the team changes? Okay, let's just get out of this. Oh my god, that's unfortunate. I used to have Gengar on my team. It's so good into like Bro and whatever the hell this Chestnut's doing, but then if I don't have Sneasler, then like I get rolled by Mimikyu. You know what I mean, guys? You can't win everything, unfortunately. Like I want to be better into Mimikyu. I want to be better into Mimikyu, so I took Sneasler. But like, you know, but now if I'm gonna put into like Bro and Chestnut, then Gengar would be much better. I don't know. Can't win everything, guys. Yeah, I kind of imagined it would be Iron Defense in the end. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be, but yeah, it was. We definitely want Gambit this game. Also kind of want Gallade Look. Yeah, no. If it's a disguised H Zoroark lead, Bitter Malice is really annoying. Oh, it's really going to a lot of my team, actually. Really going to a lot of my team. Actually, Gyarados lead might not be bad. I'm not running Crunch for the Zoroark, though. Oh, my God, chat. I make the decision to not run Crunch on my Gyarados. Why am I into, like... I went right into Mega Bro in my first game, and now I'm into, like, H Zoroark, Poltegeist, and, like, Basket Legion. Are we serious? Like, my God. Like, I'm queuing Gator, and I get put into Zard and Dragonite leads, and, like, now there's just nowhere to be seen right now once I have Gyarados on my team. Do I actually do a Gambit lead? I don't think so, right? Dirge? No, it's bad into both H Zoroark and Basket Legion. I'm gonna do a one. I'm gonna do a... God, I can't choose. This H Zoroark lead is so obnoxious. I think I do 1, 2, 3. Do I want Sneasler this game? For Floette, yes. But I have a Gambit, I can kind of manage it, hopefully. I definitely want Gallade more for the H Zoroark. Yeah. Alright, let's go with that. What's good, Devani? Welcome in. Use Scarf, Max Speed, Garchomp. It can absolutely sweep. Well, I can't. I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. No, I just don't know what I'll take out for Garchomp on my team right now. This team in particular. I'd probably use it on something else. Oh, there we go. We finally got a Gyarados into Dragonite. Is this actually going to be Mega Dragonite, though? Context clues are showing yes. So I low-key do get a free D-Dance in, right? I kind of do. And there's no reason to not just Mega immediately, right? Unless I'm worried about... Yeah, I should, yeah. They could be T-bolting. So I'm going to instant D-Dance and then Ice Fang one-shots the multi-skill. If this is a relatively knowledge Dragonite player, then they might be aware of that. Their highest damage option is actually Draco Meteor into a Mega Gyarados. Will they do that? Let's find out. Is this even Mega Dragonite? Okay. If I was running speed on my Gyarados, my D-Dance potentially could outsped there. Taunt on the Dragonite, so it's not a Mega Dragonite. My Ice Fang will still one-shot it, I'm pretty sure. But now they might swap into something. I think I just click it anyway, to be honest. I think they're out. They taunted Red D-Dance. Never mind. Icy Wind for the speed drop, I guess. That's something. Isn't this just one-shotting? I don't think I need a D-Dance. It breaks through multi-scale. And Mega Gyarados be hitting hard. I'm an idiot. I'm a little bit of a dummy. My bad. Does Dragonite even get taunt, come to think of it? No, it does get taunt. Yeah. But it's still plausible. But that's funny. Alright, what now? I mean, they might... I don't know why they Icy Winded. They could have Bitter Malice, if anything, to drop my attack at the very least. Or maybe they're not running that. Waterfall will finish now. Unless if they randomly Bitter Malice me now. I mean, I could put in Gambit now. Is there a reason to, though? No, not really. It's just Waterfall. No, okay. Oh, yeah. So it's that kind of Zoroark. Alright. A lot of Zoroarks. Memento. Or Nasty Plot Sweep with, like, Sash or something. Memento and the Zoroark. Okay, into what? What do they have on their team? Oh, Sinistra or Poltegeist? That's possible. But I'll just put in Gambit, I think, right? I'll put in Gambit, like, now. No, it's their actual Dragonite. Okay. And now I'm a little attack dropped. Damn. But it's gonna be Mega Dragonite. I know that. So what am I swapping in here? Yeah, definitely Gallade. Definitely Gallade. If they're running Air Slash, I'm cooked immediately. But if I'm putting Gambit, it's kind of wasting my Gambit, I feel like. So I think I just sack Gallade, unfortunately, yeah. Are you going to use a different team for the online challenge coming? I heard it's for singles. Yeah, I've heard about that too. I mean, I feel like I've been liking this team a lot. The one that I'm using right now. It's been consistent for me, or somewhat consistent for me on good days. But I might cook something else up. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's a T-Bolt. So I eat that okay. I think the ensuing Draco might be enough after that, though. I can at least, at the very least, Shadow Sneak to break multi-scale, but I'm also running, like, Gyarados, so do I really have to? If I feel like they're going to swap out for some godforsaken reason, I might as well just... Yeah, Cycle Cut for max damage. But I think I'm just dead here, right? If they're running Air Slash, I'm dead. If they're running Draco, I think I'm dead. They're out, actually. I got a Shadow Claw like a Basque Legion, maybe. It is Basque. Wait, hold on. Isn't Cycle Cut the Shadow Sneak just to kill, though? This could crit, too, yeah. That crit, right? Wow, that wasn't even a crit. Yeah, actually, yeah, if it's a speed bass, then yeah, Cycle Cut does 8 million damage. I don't know what they're doing. Why did they make that swap? That's just a bass gun. So now my entire team could just deal with Dragonite now. Awesome. All right, GDs. Time for you to forfeit, son. All right, that kind of worked out. Guys, if you're just joining in, remember to leave a like on the stream. We're climbing today, sort of. Actually, a little negative from where we started, but we're gonna fix that by the end of the stream. We're gonna at least hit 1800 by the end. Trust, chat, trust. Oh, I wish there was a Mega Druddigon. I actually really like Druddigon. Low-key underrated. Okay, well, not like gameplay-wise. Gameplay-wise, it's pretty ass, but like design-wise, I think it's kind of cool. If it got a Mega, that'd be pretty hype. There was actually a fan Cobblemon server I used to play on. Real Hashin ball knowers know. In that Cobblemon server, there was actually a Druddigon like fan version where it was a rock dragon type, and it was like a dungeon dragon. It was so cool. I kind of wish it got like a Mega like that. That'd be so hype. Gallade lead looking very strong here. Ridiculously strong. If it's a Hawlucha lead, that's a little scary. A Hawlucha in general is really good into my team, actually. I've seen like Fling Light Ball Hawlucha before. My Gator actually does pretty well into that, but of course we're not running that anymore. Do I want the Gyarados game? Frostlass doesn't get access to Freeze Dry. I don't have to worry about that. But I see a Heliolisk in our team. So I have to be careful to not Mega when that comes on field. Gambit looking okay here. No, it's not. Realistically not. 2 fighting types. I mean, it's good into like Frost. I don't know. I don't think I need it. Let's go. I think Durgy low key. It'll be okay into Infernape, I imagine. It pretty much 1v1 to Aegislash because I can't get Poltered. But it could be running Shadow Ball. I have a Mega Gyara for Aegislash actually. Do I go Sneasler this game? I kind of missed the Gengar I had. It would have been so good here. I think I'm going Dirge, yeah. I don't see a better option. Maybe Sneasler could have been okay. Maybe. That would have gave me a second weakness to Hawlucha though. And like, yeah, mainly Hawlucha. Mega Infernape. I knew it would be an Infernape lead, by the way. Yeah, they always do this. Is it going to be U-turn ASAP? They're faster too, so they can get it down first. But the reason why I love Gallade lead so much is because if you're running a deep move pool, you're pretty much always able to get a good hit on something swapping in. Like Cycle Cut, what is swapping in? Aegislash, but I'll Shadow Claw it afterwards. And after the Cycle Cut damage is probably a confirmed kill. So yeah, I just click it, right? I mean, their best swapping is like Gyarados. Oh, if Gyarados comes in now, it's actually kind of problematic. Because I brought Dirge this game and I can't swap in well. I should have brought Orthworm this game just for Gyarados. Bit of an oversight from me. I don't have a great Gyarados swapping except for my own Gyarados that can intimidate it, I guess. But I can't even hit Gyarados well in general. Yeah, with my moveset. I'm not running Power Whip or anything. Okay, anyway, I just Cycle Cut, I think. Yep, 100%. Okay. Will-O-Wisp Infernape. You know what did well into this chat? Mega Gator with Facade. How unfortunate. There's now 3 games in a row where I'm wishing I'd Gator over Gyarados and again. Still crazy damage though with the crit, right? Not even a crit, wow. So a crit would have just straight up killed. Imagine if I got that. Okay. Now they saw what I just did to him. He's probably very scared now. He might just sack, honestly. Just say Flare Blitz and screw it. Otherwise, they're swapping into something. I might as well Shadow Claw, right? Since it'll pick up Infernape anyway, and maybe get a hit on like Aegislash swapping in. But what if it's like randomly Heliolisk swapping in? I doubt it, but it's not impossible. Let's Shadow Claw. My U-turn, right? Rock Tomb. Okay, so they're just very adamant on crippling my Gallade before they pass on. Okay. They get to crit their Rock Tomb, I guess. Maybe they're running a Scope Lens. But my Scope Lens Cycle Cut can't get a crit. Turn 1? Alright, fine. Chat, am I asking for too much? I'm running Scope Lens and Cycle Cut on my Glade, and I only crit, like, I swear, like 20% of the time. Chat, when Blaziken gets added to the game, that's gonna be so hype. Who's hype for Blaziken? What's my elo? I'm at 1700 range right now, I think. Now it's their Gyarados. Alright, we're in trouble. I kind of figured this is what their strat was. They were adamant on sacking their Infernape just to give their Gyarados some momentum here. If I stay in, they're going to keep D-dancing, and that's bad. So I should put in my Gyarados now. Whoa! Charles with the $5 super chat. Thanks for the streams and knowledge. I don't copy your Pokemon minus Gallade and Worm. The way you talk through your thought process has been helpful. Yo, I appreciate the kind word, Charles. I'll make sure to keep pumping out the informative content. Yo, W Charles in the chat, guys. Yeah, they have to put Gyarados now, right? Otherwise, he's going to get like 4 billion D-dances in. My crits can ignore the Intimidate they went for, but the burn, the Will-O-Wisp. My bad, I wasn't expecting Will-O-Wisp Infernape. I didn't know that's what the streets are rocking these days. Wisp Infernape. There's the D-dance. So they are faster than me now. There's pretty much no reason not to Mega at this point, right? Gyarados into Gyarados. Should I start D-dancing too? Or should I start hitting it now? What makes more sense? I can't hit this thing for shit. A Waterfall, if they Mega, then Ice Fang isn't doing anything. So realistically, yeah, Earthquake would be nice. Are they gonna Mega ASAP? Should I even Mega ASAP? What is their best way to hit me? Maybe their best way to hit me is also Earthquake, so maybe I don't Mega yet. I don't know. Do I start D-dancing? I actually have no clue what to do in a situation like this. They're 1 speed faster than me right now. But if I D-dance, that gives me an attack increase. Does that matter? I think, yeah, I mean, I guess do it. If they're adamant on D-dancing as well, I can't fall behind. That's kind of the logic I'm imploring right now, I think. We're at least on equal attack. But he's going to be consistently faster than me, which is a problem. They're holding their Mega as well. We're in a very precarious situation right now, I feel like. I don't know what to do. This is like the first actual like mirror matchup I feel like I've been in. Oh. Okay, well now we gotta start earthquaking, right? Good thing I did an Ice Fang right there. I was actually thinking about it. Are they gonna start hitting now? What are they gonna do though? Ice Fang? That'd be the best way to hit me. There it is. Oh, okay, I just got incredibly lucky. Oh my god, okay. Well, that's what I get for not creating my first cycle cut, chat. My luck came around. Alright, so now we're actually positive on this guy, which is huge. And now we can rip our Mega and start, well, they're Ice Fanging now, which means they can't hit me that well with that. So, can I actually greed one more D-Dance, or is there a reason to? Nah, I think I just Earthquake twice now, right? Oh, if I D-Dance over time, though, that ensures I'm faster. Does that matter? I'm gonna start Earthquaking. I hope the Ice Fang me here. I hope. But nah, they might catch on that I'm gonna Mega here, and then maybe the Earthquake. Let's see. Red Gyarados versus Blue Gyarados. Red versus Blue. Nope, they're just Ice Fanging. Alright, very good for me. Now we're going to, they might flinch. No, don't flinch. Yeah, okay. How much damage? Over half at least, right? Wow! That +2 damage is astounding. Okay, I noticed that they're faster than me still. Could have been just the speed tie, but otherwise, yeah, it's possible that they're running a speed Gyarados build. Also checks out, because my Earthquake did a little more damage than I expected to there. So yeah, I think this is a speed Gyarados, so they will maintain speed on me. So I guess at worst they're getting one more, oh, I could fit in a D-Dance, low-key. Actually, not the worst idea now. If I assume they're going to Earthquake me here. But what if they start D-Dancing here? Nah, I doubt it. Yeah, they're going to try and hit me with Earthquake here, right? Yep. So no matter what, I was tanking this anyway. So I might as well D-Dance here one more time just because I can. And now I'm faster than the whole world, and now you're cooked. A little greedy because they also could have D-Danced as well, and that extra D-Dance could have let them kill me. But I knew for a fact they were going to hit me there because they thought I was going to hit them. Yeah, mind games. Light versus L type of shit right now. What? Wait. You're telling me a whole... Okay. Oh my god. Wait, so his speed and like Jolly build let him... Oh my god. That's fucking wild. Even though it was a whole speed stage up, I guess it was a third speed stage compared to a second one, so I guess the increase isn't that substantial. That's so... No, okay, my bad. I guess I overestimated the amount of speed I was going to get with that third D-Dance. My bad. Yeah, it's definitely max speed and Jolly. That's the only way. Oh my god. Well, now I feel like an idiot. Gallade is getting cooked here. Yeah, the +1, literally anything, I think. Right? So I have to just bank on Dirge maybe being able to live Waterfall. Is it going to, though? I don't think so. Oh, dear. Also, I can't even kill this thing ASAP, can I? I don't think Hex or Shadow Ball or Torch Song is doing 23%, is it? Yeah, it's not. So wouldn't it be better to Wisp for my... No, but it's probably gonna get into Shadow Sneak range for my Gallade Sack Torch Song. Yeah. Oh, that's Waterfall. Yeah, I'm cooked. I think that's a one-shot, right? I think it's over. Wow, I actually greeted like crazy. I didn't even need to do that. I could have just EQ'd them. But I thought the third D-Dance would let me outspeed. That's nuts. My bad. Yeah, my Gyarados is fully bulk HP. That's just completely my bad, yeah. I agreed to a third D-Dance for no reason, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess in hindsight, the third D-Dance was unnecessary and kind of greedy. But I thought, like, I might as well do it since I thought for sure I'd be faster afterward, but wow. My bad. I guess I can't ever be too sure. I'll be careful next time. I'm dead here, right? So I just at least attempted the Dirge. By the end of death, it's a +1 Waterfall, right? Yeah. Fair play, I guess. It was max. I guess this is why he goes speed on the Gyarados. In moments like that, when your opponent greeds a third D-Dance for no reason. Yeah, my Gyarados is max HP and attack. So I guess a speed Gyarados build is still faster than a HP Gyarados build, with the HP Gyarados being on 3 D-Dances versus the Gyarados being on 2. Wow. I did not... Okay, it kind of makes sense, though, because the more stages you go, the less amount you actually get from, like, bonuses, right? Like, you go from a 1.5 times increase to a 2 times increase to a like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't go to like like when you get to like +4, you're not like ×4, you go to ×3. So the amount of like buffing you get is like technically lower the more stages you go. So yeah, that might have been the reason why his speed was able to outspeed me. My bad. I just wasn't thinking about it like that. That's my bad. I could have just killed it. I got greedy for no reason. On me, on me. Alright, let's go. Chat, I deadass want to switch back to the Gator now, I can't lie. I don't know. I'm not, like, I don't know. I don't know. Well, all the Zards are suddenly just gone, by the way. Like, chat, we played against 3 Zards at the start of stream of Gator, and now they're all just magically gone. Is this a coincidence, chat? This is the work of the Brotherhood, preventing me from actually winning games by putting me against algorithmically countering teams. I'm actually lost. I don't know what to pick here. Gallade lead? Looking okay, I guess. Gallade lead. I'm so worried about Gyarados, though. Yeah, I need Orphan for Gyarados no matter what. Oh, but Orphan is so trash into their team. Do I take it just for Gyarados? Do I go my own Gyarados this game? Loki, yes. And Sneasler, I think. This might end up being a really bad idea. But screw it. Gallade and Sneasler. Chat, I swear, yeah, literally, like, Champions feels like it actually purposefully, like, throws, like, the worst matchups at me anytime I make any team switches. Like, it doesn't feel like a conspiracy anymore. Like, okay, this is really good, turn 1. Gallade would have been better, but like, if I can get my Sneasler set up early, that's actually massive. I can get a taunt down on, like, Gyarados to prevent it from D-dancing. That'll let my Gyarados 1v1 it. If they're expecting CC, though, their best weapon is Dirge. I'm not running Throat Chop on my Sneasler anymore. I'm running Rock Tomb. So I can't stop Torch Songing. But otherwise, the best weapon is like Floette or Clefable, but I can Dark Claw that. They can put in Gyarados now as well. But I bet they're going to stay on Arcaudon and try and get like Rocks down or something, right? Or do something. Oh, but if I CC ASAP, they're going to... What am I doing here, actually? I'm a little lost. Because if I CC, I think if they Draco me, I'm dead, right? I'm used to running White Herb on my Sneasler to make sure I, you know, clear the stats. But I'm running Citrus of Bulk now, so I don't know what happens. Maybe I should have taunted. Or maybe hit it with something else. Yeah, I messed up. My bad. I think I'm dead after a -1, right? Yeah. Kind of through. I'm too used to running White Herb Sneasler. And that lets me live the Draco afterwards. Damn. Maybe I should have just threw my Gallade Loki. I probably could have came in on a Draco Loki. It was also an offensive Arcaudon with White Herb, of course it was. Do I get my Gyarados in now? They are back to neutral. I think Gallade needs to pick this up, low-key. Yeah. It's a speed Arcaudon, I'm imagining. So it actually does outspeed my Gallade here. But we can Shadow Snake it, so yeah, it's kind of chill. They're probably going to just sack, right? Are they going to swap in Gallade? Or not Gallade, Gyarados? If they're expecting Sacred Sword? No. Chat, is every Arch just running like offensive White Herb now? Am I behind on the times? I actually have tried Trick Room in singles before. I made a whole video about that actually. Prim now. Prim. Oh, well, that's my whole Sneasler gone. That's great. I'd be on one-shot the Moonblast, but Crit Cycle Cut will set out my Gyarados pretty well. And the Gyarados looks like it can beat the rest of the game. I bet the last Mega's like Gyarados, or their last Mega's like Clefable. But if my Gyarados is like set up enough, could be unaware Clefable though, and they're not even gonna Mega. But I in this position I do have to just fight Prim with my Gallade though, and Cycle Cut's my best answer. It definitely Speed Prim. Oh my god, I run HP Gallade just because I don't expect Speed Prim, but it's actually Speed Prim. Are we serious? Well, I mean, Cycle can one-shot here if I crit. Crit. Was that even a crit? Oh my god. They're gonna run Aqua Jet too, I bet. What am I doing here? No, yeah. I could have saw the Gyarados and Aqua Jet. I don't know. Speed Prim. Even though it's HP Prim 90% of the time. But of course, with the one time I 1v1 a Prim Gallade, it's a speed Prim. My bad. My bad, Chief. My bad. And I didn't get my crit. Yeah, like so many things went wrong there. Like I didn't get my crit and cycle cut. That would have just been a one shot. Amazing. Okay. Gyarados in now. Could be Encore on the Prim. Speed Prim has more leniency to run like Encore, I guess. I mean, that could be what it is, right? And even if I D-Dance, if they're running like unaware like Clef in the back, then it's pointless. But if their last Mon is Gyarados, then I want to be D-Dance before that, so I don't know. If I get Encored into D-Dance, it's like 3 turns of getting stun locked, and by then Prim is realistically probably beating me, right? So I don't think I can risk it. Also, I'm slower here since they're running Speed Prim. Yeah, they could be Encoring. I'm gonna. Oh no, sorry. If there's Speed Prim, then they're actually faster here. So even if they Encore, they're gonna get it off before I move, right? So sorry, I actually will D-Dance here. Yeah, I actually do have one turn to D-Dance, my bad. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I figured it out at the end, I forgot. He's Speed Prim, because we saw in the Gallade matchup, so I actually can D-Dance, yeah. Super genius! Alright, and yeah, I might as well Mega now. Probably gonna Aqua Jet for some extra damage, I bet this guy. My stand, Super Genius, gives me an IQ of over 10,000. And it let me calculate the ideal scenario just now. Okay, well that's a good start. Gyarados D-Natsed up. I mean, if their Gyarados comes in now, then they'll intimidate me. Twinkles with the 10! Watashi ga Kita Omega Almighty Hashino Smashu. You said it, man. By the way, guys, whether if I look it or not, I cannot speak Japanese very well. So do not expect that from me. Much love, Twinkles, by the way. There it is. It was Gyarados and a Gyarados, so I actually did want to get a D-Dance in. Even if they are a speed Gyarados, I think with the 1 speed stage, I'm at least faster, right? Since they're at 0 right now, I think I should D-Dance. Yeah, I should. And then starting from the second D-Dance, I should start hitting it, I think. Let's see if it's a speed. Okay, they're megaing instantly. Okay. I mean, if they're running Power Whip, that'd be a great way to hit me. I mean, let's see if they are. Power Whip just to beat like Gyarados 1v1s, I will be very, very, very happy. Knowing my luck, it's already Power Whip. Let's see. Nope, they're starting with D-Dances. Okay. What am I doing here? I just outsped them just now. Okay, okay. I'm also at 1 attack stage. If they're running Power Whip, that'll just kill me now. So, but I don't think my 1 attack Earthquake is killing here. But, okay. If they D-Dance here, they'll outspeed the next turn. Oh, this is so tricky, actually. If they start hitting me now, yeah, I should start hitting now, right? Because I'm assuming their +2 whatever isn't going to kill me. And then I'll hit them now once here, and then I'll hit them a second time. Tank whatever the hell they're going to do and kill them. Oh, but they could be a bulk Gyarados. And I would want my second D-Dance if they are. I'll do one more, actually. Sorry. I don't know. It's kind of... Oh, okay, that's a speed Gyarados. That's a speed Gyarados. That's a speed Gyarados. All right. So now what? Now I gotta start hitting. Yeah. Oh, but they're faster than me, though. But, okay. Let's, I don't know. Let's see what happens. I might lose this. It might go the same exact way as last time. Yeah, they're faster. Oh, yeah, I messed up. I should have hit it. I should have hit it when I said I was going to hit it. Oh, come on. I made the same mistake twice. It's another max speed Gyarados. So is everyone just running this now? I thought everyone was running HP. When I played against Gyarados in the past, they were all HP, bulky. They're all speed now? Oh my god, that's so ridiculous. So I should have hit it when I was at +1. Yeah, I literally made the same mistake again. But I was worried it would be a bulk Gyarados, and if it was, I would have to D-Dance again. Oh my god. I lost. I mean, yeah, well, it looks like he's faster than me now. Like, what the hell? Now, okay, so the moment I run HP Gyarados, I run into speed Gyarados that beat me in the 1v1s like this. Oh my god. I think that's my bad though. I should have started hitting at +1 if I knew it was a speed Gyarados build. +1 would have been enough to 2-shot up Earthquake easily. But I was worried it would be HP, so I didn't want to hit it early. I hate myself. I hate myself. If it was an HP Gyarados though and I hit at +1, it wouldn't have done half, I don't think. So I think I would have needed a second D-Dance, which is what I went for. I don't know. I'm a little silly. I think in that situation, Falcon, that Gyarados had to be Jolly to outspeed me. Because you got to keep in mind, I was at 3 speed stages and he was at 2. I would have to imagine max speed EVs and Jolly is what's required to outspeed there for that guy. I've lost 2 times in the same manner. Oh my god. It's ridiculous. I'm just surprised there's this many max speed Gyarados now. It's like today's the first day I've seen this many of these guys. It's always been HP until now. They're all bulky as shit. Like, I actually do like Earthworm here. Oh, but I've seen Araquanid run Surf recently. So I don't want to lead it. I'm gonna do a. I used to run Gator into Araquanid. Now he. I mean, I could do Gyarados, I guess. But now I don't have a strong like body slam to hit Araquanid anymore. Oh, I miss my Gator. I might switch back to Gator. I can't lie. I miss my Gator. I miss my Gator. I do want Dirge this game, right? Sorta. Jester Scovillain. It's my best check in a Scovillain for sure. Sneasler, Dark Claw will do big damage. But then I'll get burned. Do I even want Gyarados this game? If I had Gator, it would have been so much easier into Scovillain. 1, 2, 3, I think. Yeah. Contemplating Gambit, but I don't think so. I'm going Gator. I don't know, chat. Like, now I'm on Gyarados, and now I'm into, like, Mega Scovillain. Speed Gyarados. Yeah, like, where's my Gator? Like, when I need him, man. I'm switching back. Chat, the conspiracy is not wrong. Anytime I switch my team, I immediately get put into things that counter my new team. I'm tired of it. Like, now I'm seeing things that my Gator would have been, like, sweeping. That's so lame. Yeah, that was a big reason why I started playing Gator in the first place. Because I was getting annoyed with Mega Scovillain. I could do an Orphan swap in now. If the sticky webbing... actually, I can hit it. Do I want to risk my Glade's health, though? Low-key, no. Let's put an Orphan now. They're probably realistically just getting sticky webs down, though, I think. What did Chorus, Icarus? Singles are going somewhat interestingly. I feel like the game just hates me right now, but otherwise, we're kind of making some team changes here and there. I might go back to my Gator, guys. I don't know. I've given Gyarados a chance, and yes, some games I could have won. There were some games that I could have won if I you know, didn't D-dance and like Earthquake earlier instead. But regardless, like a lot of my matchups right now after switching to Gyarados look a lot more Gator favored. Hold on, what's stopping me from just Iron Defensing with my Orphan right now? Scovillain could swap in afterwards, but I think they're gonna. I'm not running Citrus on my Orphan anymore. The next liquidation puts me below half. I should try an Iron Defense, I think. Yeah. I'm faster. Oh, I didn't realize I'd be faster. Okay, wait. Oh, right. Araquanid is slow as balls. Yeah, I could have just Shed Tailed. My bad. Okay, I'm not under half. Yes, I can do it now. And I might even go into Scovillain now, seeing that I'm Iron Defensing. Chat, I think that's smart, right? So I think I just Shed Tail here. Yeah, they're out. Probably into Scovillain, I imagine, right? There we go. So now, from behind a sub, we can start D-dancing on Gyarados. I'm pretty sure Spicy Spray will go through a sub, right? So I can't let Gallade come in here because it will just get burned. I need to put in Gyarados and start D-dancing now. Yeah. Hold my Mega, that way I'm not weak to grass, right? I like that plan. But how many D-dances will I be able to get in before sub is broken? Because I need a comfortable amount to one-shot this guy. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. Realistically not. So I might just have to tank the burn, honestly. What did they just get? A Sharps attack. Alright, well, my sub ain't tanking shit anymore. Honestly, the Solar Beam after... Whatever Grass Move afterwards might just kill me straight up. Awesome. Oh my god. The Sharps attack increase. You love to see it, guys. The Sharp... I might not be able to 1v1 this thing. Sharps attack increase. Awesome. They got a Giga Drain and it's gonna do 8 million damage. Yeah, wonderful. That's instantly breaking sub. So my opponents are all just like jackpot millionaires today, but I can't get crits on my Glade Cycle Cut for shit, even with a scope lens. Oh my god. What now? What now? Do I even live the +2 Giga Drain? I probably do if I hold my Mega, right? Then what? D-Dance a second time and then rip my Mega? Is that what I'm calling here? Do it. D-Dance a second time, hold my Mega, assume I live a +2 Giga Drain. I mean, if they're running max bulk, then yeah, I'll live. Not well. Yeah, sharp Spatak increase. Yeah, awesome. Love that. And now this is the best I can do. And I'm not even beating this thing, am I? Love it! If I could at least get a waterfall flinch for my troubles, that'd be nice. Literally the same chance to flinch a waterfall as getting a Spatak increase out Moody, right? So I mean, surely I'll luck out the same way this guy did, right? Yeah, wasn't enough to kill, unfortunately. Second one will kill. If I get the flinch, I 1v1. But I'm not so lucky. And now everybody heal back to like up to like half HP. And now another mod needs to get burned on my team. Oh my god. A Glade Cycle Cut will one-shot on a crit. Or not one-shot, it'll finish on a crit. Am I gonna get the crit? Let's find out. Did it get my waterfall flinch? The game gave this guy a sharp Spatak boost off Moody, so at the very least I surely get my Cycle Cut crit here, right? They showed a Araquanid. The only swapping would be Gambit, which I will Sacred Sword anyway, so yeah, I Cycle Cut here. Having to tank a burn is going to suck, but it's manageable. They're actually out. It's a Araquanid? Sure. If it 2-shots, that'd be nice. Could be Citrus Berry, though. I'm gonna have to get ready to put War Form back in. Ooh. Finally got my crit. It is Citrus Berry. But if a crit is doing that much, then yeah, I don't even need a crit to kill the second one. So, bang. And if they have Gambit in the back, even after Glade gets burned, I'll beat it. Chat, if I win, even though I got absurdly lucky this game, then that would be nuts. I mean, that's a testament to Hodge and Josh's skill over luck. Yeah, I've seen Mirror Coat on the Araquanid before. Somewhat common. Especially if they're running them as leads. Now Scavillain's back in. They've realized that they just want to burn me, yeah. If it's Gambit, I win with... Oh, actually, Orform is 1 HP. Uh-oh. But Orform is faster. So if they mess up, I can rest. Actually, yeah, I do just rest. Yeah, because, yeah, they can't Cycle Punch that. Okay, so it's manageable. Oh, but then they're going to start Swords Dancing during that. But I don't have a choice. Okay, anyway. If it's Garchomp, that's tough. Because I think... Even though I resist everything it has, it probably kills me with, like, Outrage. Knowing my luck, it's probably Garchomp, I bet. Or Sneasler. Yeah, it's about to be like Garchomp or Sneasler. Knowing my shitty luck. Anyway, we Cycle Cut to finish. If I don't get the crit here, it actually might live. Nope. But we're burned now. Imagine if they didn't get a sharp Moody increase earlier. My Gyarados actually could have 1v1 this thing. But nope. Now my Glade has to get burned. And now this last mod of theirs might actually just sweep me up. Let's see. Please just be Gambit. I think I can cheese a Gambit, I think. If it's Garchomp, I think I just straight up lose. Okay. I think this is winnable. I am burned. So, Sacred Sword is probably not killing. Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't know. Is it? Quad weakness? Let's assume that the halving of damage off Will-O-Wisp is essentially just taking the 4 times weakness to a 2 times weakness. Sacred Sword is sharpness boosted. It's incredibly strong. I think the only way Gambit wins this is if it's like Sash, right? That's what I would think. Adamant Glade with a sharpness boosted Sacred Sword. I feel like that has to put it down to Sash, if it's Sash. And then I'll Shadow Sneak it, so yeah. I played this matchup decently too. I am not dead to a Sucker Punch here. So yeah, they're gonna Kowtow. Got it. Woo! Can't stop the J train, baby. That game would have been over turns ago if my Gyarados didn't, or if the Scavillain didn't get an immediate Spatak boost off Moody. That's why I hate Moody. Top 10 things that need to be removed out of Pokemon Champions. Number 1, Moody. Number 2, Double Protects. And number 3, but you guys see what I mean, right? Like, literally just anything that's luck-based. It's skill-less, it's stupid. Like, there's some luck-based things. Like, for example, like, secondary effects off moves. Like for example, like getting a waterfall flinch. Like, that, like, yes, it can be very annoying if you get randomly flinched by waterfall. But in the end, like, the reason why a lot of moves have secondary effects and the reason why moves can crit in general is the counter stall. right? To punish people from just sitting in front of you for like a million of turns. So like, I think to an extent, like, those are valid. But like, Moody as an ability and also like the ability to double protect, like what purpose does that serve outside of just being annoying RNG mechanics? Am I right? Anyway. I think it's dumb. I think it's very skillless. You're just leaving your fate in the hands of just luck. And it's not something I can abuse, obviously, since, you know, I am the opposite of a lucky person. Sneasler looking kind of sexy here. Kind of sexy here. As a lead... Oh, okay. I have seen Whim leech substitute. If you're unable to get your counter in before they get a leech down, then they literally just sub-spam on you. And it's really obnoxious. So if it's a Whim lead, I have to do a Sneasler lead. They could have a Corviknight swap in a Dark Cloud, but oh well. Otherwise, I mean, Orthworm can, yeah, like tank Leech Seeds and like Shed Tail out, which is pretty valuable. Because I don't think Whim has a good way of breaking through subs, right? But Whim runs Encore. I think that goes through sub. So I can't like D-dance behind a sub of Gyarados. What am I running here? Galay looking decent too, actually. Not as a lead. I need the Sneasler lead for Whimsicott, I think. 90%. Dirge? Dirge actually really counts as Whimsicott, doesn't it? And it looks... looks trash here. But I do see a Corviknight. Let's go 1, 2, 3. And then something for H. Samurott and... Glamora. I guess Orthworm does well into all of them, right? It might be Sneasler, Dirge, and Orthworm. I don't think Gyarados really takes off this game. Glade looks decent, but I think I want... Yeah. There's a weird assortment of Mons, but they also have a weird assortment of Mons. How do you abuse Double Protect? Literally just bank on getting lucky and getting a Double Protect. Sometimes it'll save you a game, like if you need one more chip of like leftover, one more chip of like Toxic, or one more chip of like leftovers healing to win a game. I think it's really dumb. I wish singles was 4v4. Yeah, I mean, it would be kind of interesting. Everyone wants 66. I think they should definitely have 66 as a mode, for sure. This is not good. I'm playing bulk Sneasler. If I was running my regular Sneasler build, I could potentially outspeed, but it's not looking like I will here. And they get a free Zen Headbutt in. I will get Orthworm in. But then the following liquidation might do solid damage, but okay. Starmie Lee's annoying. I mean, they're realistically flip turning, but I gotta respect it if they're Zen headbutting. It's not impossible. I bet they're gonna try and like flip turn to like Whimsicott or something. I brought Durgy this game to deal Whimsicott. And if I get it behind sub, I can potentially like Torch Song. Oh, the instant liquidation, okay. Oh, my Sneasler could have 1v1 this thing then. What? That did a lot. Oh my god. I might need an Iron Defense rest on this thing. Yo, Orthworm max HP defense with an impish nature. You're telling me... Wow, oh my god, yo, Starmie hits like an absolute truck. That's wild. If they're not hard swapping, what the hell are they doing? I kind of want an Iron Defense, but then Wind comes in instantly. I guess I'll just Shed Tail out afterwards. Yeah, Iron Defense is pretty valuable here, no matter what. They're committing to it. Oh my god! Wait, this might have been troll, actually. I think I have to rest immediately. My bad. Wait, I'm actually dead here. My math was very wrong in my head. I thought I'd live the next one after Iron Defense, but no, I'm dead. My bad. Yo, the Starmie lead went crazy. I had nothing for this thing. If I knew it was gonna liquidation, I would have kept my Sneasler in, but I thought it was gonna flip turn or like Zen Headbutt. So I just put in my Worm. Oh my god. I'm cooked. I needed to rest immediately. That's my bad. I thought I could fit an Iron Defense in. I'm dead here, right? Or maybe I barely live? Oh my god. Alright, well, now we're comfortable. That was actually all calculated. I was just testing you guys. Okay. So, now what? I am at least safe into Starmie, but now I can get abused by, like Whimsicott while I'm asleep. Corviknight can also come in and start Iron Defensing as well. So, spam Shed Tail and wake up. They're just going for it, okay. Okay, well that's annoying. Yeah, that makes sense, yeah. Liquidation. spam, eventually we'll get a defense drop. That's why I gotta keep Iron Defensing to outpace it, I guess. So they just want to try and 1v1 me through just sheer liquidation spamming with defense drops. Okay, that's valid. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier, by the way, about how like secondary effects can counter stall. Like I'm trying to stall this guy off like Iron Defense, like body press. Him spamming liquidation to fish for defense drops. It's like a valid strat, right? Yeah, they put him cold right now. Half expected. I'm gonna shut tail here. I'm only 1 Iron Defense in. So I am technically ahead, and I can start Iron Defensing here too. But I'm only at plus, yeah, so yeah, there's no reason to try and match Corviknight. It's pointless. So we shed tail, and we get Dirge behind a sub, and that's going to be actually enormous tempo. I'd argue incredibly fat tempo. Who else do we have on the team? Sneasler, right? Yeah, no thanks. Getting Dirge behind sub is huge, because I'll get a Torch Song down no matter what, and then the Shadow Ball probably kills Starmie, right? Thank God we're running Shadow Ball, not Hex. They're behind sub. Yeah, I figured. They wanted to out-mog my worm, but I just said, fuck that, shed-tailed out. I would just be running Corviknight if I didn't care about the shed-tail, you know what I mean, chat? They forgot about the main function of worm. You got a free Torch Song down, right? Glim could swap in, I guess. Otherwise, yeah, it's relatively free. It is relatively free. A Will-O-Wisp on H-Shammer would be decent too, but we'll cross that bridge later. They're out now. If it's Starmie coming in, I guess I could have Will-O-Wisp in hindsight. No, okay. Bella Bolt's in now. Can you soak through sub? No, right? So they'll have to get 1 Parabolic Charge in to break sub. And then, yeah, they won't have time to soak Parabolic Charge me. Yeah, there's no way. By that point, I'm getting like 3 Torch Songs in. And based on that initial Torch Song damage, it's looking like it's at least not fully HP Speed F. Could be, actually. Yeah, I mean, I could 1v1 this Bella Bolt. But then when we get back to Starmie, we're in trouble again. Because I don't think I'm going to be able to get another Shed Tail back in. And my Overform is too low to live anything at this point. So it's down to Sneasler. Okay, so let's be careful. Let's at least let our Dirge sub get used, and then I'm going to swap into Sneasler, I think, at a certain point. I could maybe fish for Shadow Ball Speed F drops, but I might as well just keep Torch Songing, right? Oh. I need 2 more to kill, actually. Oh, damn. Okay, I might not actually... Yeah, I don't want Dirge to be low. Because I need it for Corviknight. Yeah, that's the main thing. I need it for Corviknight. Okay. If I can get my... Okay, if I can bait Bella Bolt into proccing my Citrus, then I can actually... I can outspeed Starmie later, right? Dude, how come I'm running bulk Sneasler now, and all the matchups I want you to use Sneasler in, they're all mons that are faster than me now. And can just one-shot my Sneasler like Starmie. It's so lame. Early Ozard and like Dragonite too. Can I at least get 1 Torch Song in? Loki, yeah. Since they're probably going to soak me here, right? Yeah, so I might as well Torch Song. I think they live this, alright? Based on the damage I've been seeing. Yeah, oh my god. This actually might be an HP Speed F Bella Bolt then. Living 3 Torch Songs? My bad. It's a max HP Speed F Bella Bolt. Oh, they do ASAP Parabolic Charge. Oh, damn. I thought they were going to try and soak me. That did over half? Are we dead at? Okay, my bad. Holy shit. That did way more than I thought it would. I guess my next Torch Song kills, but like... Okay, let's at least slack off once. I might put in Sneasler. I could have Dirge finish this, but I'm not sure if I actually want it to finish. Because the Starmie will immediately come in and stop me. Okay, they slacked off. What to do? What to do here? I kind of want to set up my Sneasler at least before I swap it in. Let's start Shadow Balling now, I think. Or maybe do 1 more Torch Song. And then start Shadow Balling. Maybe get a random Starmie read. That'd be funny. I might have to slack off. Volt. Oh my god, yo, Bella Bolt does so much damage. For a mon that's running max HP Speed F to tank my Torch Songs, that Electromorphosis Volt Switch doing over half to a Dirge is ridiculous. I might actually use Bella Bolt, chat. This mon is so actually broken. I don't know what to do. I got lost, right? Sneaser's gonna get cooked by Zen Headbutt. Dirge is gonna get cooked by, yeah, literally anything. Oh my god. It's cooked. They're gonna start a waterfall. I probably sack my Earthworm. My Sneasler's not living. Should I run Sash Sneasler instead over Bulk? But that's worse than the Mimikyu, though. Oh my god, chat. I literally brought my team, made changes to my team to work around Mimikyu because I kept losing to it, and we haven't seen a single Mimikyu today. Like, not even, like, in a team list. Like, see what I mean, chat? I make changes to a team that I feel like are necessary for things I've been seeing, and I just stopped seeing them. And now I'm gonna lose to a freaking Starmie because I don't have Meowscarada on my team anymore. Like, are we serious? Oh my god. I need to hold on to the doors, though, for Corviknight. Really hot. Oh my god, it's like 80 degrees. Haven't seen a single Mimikyu today. Like, what is that? Well, now we're just cooked. If I was running a Sash Sneasler with, like, Unburden, maybe. But they're gonna Aqua Jet me anyway, right? Yeah, so there's no real avoiding us, low-key. Oh, they know what my Mons are, so yeah, they're very free to send him, but here, and I'm not. I am not faster here. Unlucky. Does Rock Tomb even let Dirge outspeed it? Not that it really matters, because Dirge can't one-shot with Shadow Ball anyway, so we have to just try and Dark Claw, but we're dead to 10 Headbutt, so yeah, what's the point? Psycho Cut. Yeah. Alright, chat. It's time to bring the Gator back in, I think. Gator beats the Starmie there. To be being real for a sec. We played against a Mega Scoville in last game. Benched the Gator. Played into multiple Gyarados. And we haven't seen any Zard or Mega Dragonite, or maybe one since then. Gator does well into all of them. Like, what is happening? Okay, I'm just gonna stick to my roots. Gator, come back in. I might not run the Citrus Sneasler anymore, low-key. But it's so good at the Mimic. I don't know. I'm worried about Mimikyu and Prim a lot. And that's why I want to run the HP build. Because you want to avoid, like, Aqua Jet from Prim and, like, Shadow Sneak from, like, Mimikyu, right? So you run a bulk Sneasler build with Citrus Berry to Procker and Burnin and all that and, like, beat them. But, like, I don't know. I just haven't been seeing them today. Like, not a single team even had Mimikyu in their team list. Like, this game, man. It just refuses to give me, like, matchups that I make changes around. It's always a thing that I'm unprepared for. Like, I benched Meowscarada, and now it's like... Now we're losing to Starmie. Okay. Alright, let's go. Run it back. I have ran into a Prim once today, yeah, I think. Did I have my Sneasler in that game? I don't remember. What is your Gliscor build? I haven't used any Gliscor personally. Gliscor is kind of just waiting for Toxic Orb. But, if you were to use it right now... Oh, God, what would you even do? Gliscor is just nothing about Toxic Orb, I feel like. Like, what's the point of using it right now? I can't even give you a good answer. You could just run a regular Gliscor. With, like, no, I think you'd probably want to run... Gliscor still gets Toxic, right? I mean, I think that's always been, like, the most popular thing to do with Gliscor. Run Toxic on it with Protect. Earthquake, maybe do Wing Beat. Swords Dance Facade is more of if you yourself are poisoned and you need Toxic Orb for that. So that playstyle is just not in the game yet. Unless if you bait your opponents into like statusing your Gliscor, but it's not easy to do. Gambit. Well, finally, chat, finally we can run into a Mimikyu. Let's go 1. But we were right into a Dragonite without Gyarados. It's a little unfortunate, but it's alright. Let's do a solid 1. I think I want the Durgy this... No, I don't want the Durgy this game. I actually want to do a Gator lead, low-key. 1. 2. Do I want Sneasler? For the Mimikyu, against Drill, I'm slower since I'm running a bulk build. And then I probably get one shot by Earthquake. That's a bummer of a matchup. The bulk Sneasler build might let me beat like Dragonite though, which is something. Yeah, I like these 3. Little weird about, we're a little scared of Volcarona, but I think theoretically Gator will just beat it, right? Yeah, I mean Volcarona is another mon that I want Gyarados over, Gator over Gyarados, obviously. Burn. Volk. Skill Villain. Samurai lead. Okay, I should have expected as much. Okay, this is not the best lead for me. I could have put in Sneasler, 9,000,000%. What do I do, actually? Do I low-key just let my Sneasler tank a Cecil's Edge here? Do I put in Gambit and start Swords Dancing? No, I don't think so, right? Even though I probably could in front of an H Samurai, I don't know. I don't think that's valid. I think we put in Sneasler low-key. And then we, start, yeah, doing shenanigans, I think. Let it prop my Citrus, I guess. That'll get me my Burden. I want to save Gator for when I see Volcarona. They're gonna Razor Show me now. It's gonna put me down to like 30%-ish. Do we just CC ASAP? Do I need to CC ASAP? Can't I just Dark Cloud this thing twice, Loki chat? Samurai's not very tanky. If they're running Sash anyway, then I shouldn't really run, It might be Scarf. They also could be swapping in Volcarona. I'm gonna Dark Claw. I'm gonna Dark Claw. Rock Tomb? I don't know. There's so many things I can do right now. Rock Tomb on Volcarona swapping would be funny. But he will do it after it swaps in, right? Okay, I didn't doing it, yeah. Alright, we have a funny treat for you. Volk's in. I'm not gonna get burned immediately off Flame Body because I've had a bad day today, so there's no way the game would do that to me, right? Beautiful, and Iron Cooked. I had a lot of ways to beat Volk here. Gator, yeah, Rock Tomb with Sneasler. Should I do the Rock Tomb with Sneasler now? I mean, there could be some potential here. Like, I could let Gator come in and like try and set up off it. But it's essentially getting one free Quiver Dance during here, so I don't know, it's a little sus. I think we just kill it, right? I think Sneasler could honestly just carry through this whole game. So I shouldn't bother trying to put Gator in. Let's just kill it. Got that Rock Tomb on for a reason now. Brought that for Zards, but we haven't seen any. Not after we made changes to our team. Now Drill's in. And our Citrus didn't get popped yet, so yeah, it's we are not unburdened, unfortunately. So what now? We don't have any great swap in an Earthquake. My Gambit is omega pointless this game. They didn't bring their Mimikyu, fair. They didn't bring their Glow King, so yeah, Gambit doesn't really do anything this game. I guess I could do some decent damage into extra later. I could swap it in now, low-key. Let it Sash Clutch Earthquake and just Sucker Punch for fun. It's gonna do no damage though, no boosts off Supreme Overlord. So yeah, I think I just sack Sneasler. I'm slower, right? If they're running speed, I am. So I'm dead to Earthquake. Or do I just put in Gambit? Sneasler Loki has more potential. Okay, you know what? I like this play. I like this play. I kind of want to hold on to Sneasler for H Shamrock because I could potentially proc my Citrus off that and then Burden sweep the game. There's the Earthquake. Oh, I forgot they set up. Oh, okay, my bad. We're just dead. Yeah. I thought I could at least get one Sucker Punch in, but I forgot they ceaseless edged once. They edged once. Fine. But now he's got Gator in and we win, right? And we just hold on to Sneasler like just in case for the end of the game. But I think we should be fine here. Is this Scarf Drill? Oh, you know what? That's not actually uncommon. Scarf Drill. If it's Scarf Drill, then I need to Waterfall now. Can we Sash H Shamrock? Oh, that Volcarona was really frail earlier, though. That Volcarona might have been Sash, though. Scarf Drill is such a high probability. It could be Mega Drill. No, it's not Mega Drill. They would have Mega earlier if it was. D-Dancing is pointless if it's Scarf Drill, is what I'm trying to say, chat. So I'm gonna Waterfall here, preemptively. I think I called it right. Okay. I bet it's about to be... Oh, but also could be Sash Drill. If it's Sash Drill, then I guess I have to Waterfall immediately. Okay. No, it's... Okay. I don't know. Let's see. If it works out better if it's a Scarf Drill, which it is, yeah, because Scarf Drill is way more common. And it's definitely Sash and H Shamrock. So we won. Sneasler will beat the H Shamrock for us. We got it. Let's go. There we go, chat. Worked out. Got a little scary at the end. If it was actually Sash and a Drill, unironically, I think I would have lost. Damn, that's yet another game where the bulk build on Sneasler was just kind of worse than like running like White Herb or like Sash or something. And like a speed build. If I had a speed Sneasler there, then yeah, just outspeeds. Oh no, but that was a Scarf Factor Drill. So yeah, I would have needed Sash and Burden. Should I do that? But the Mimikyu's and the Prims though. Okay, no. I gotta stay strong. That drill would low-key cook me. That drill high-key could have cooked me. Next time I gotta just bring like Gallade or Orthworm anytime I see drill. Yeah, that was really close. I brought Gambit and Sneasler. Yeah, that drill was gonna cook me. But luckily my Gator kind of dealt with it. Okay, I might get my water after this game. Or actually, can I cancel Q? It's taking years to cancel. You guys ever cancel Q? Yeah, and it just takes 40 years to cancel. Alright, I'll be back. Oi! We're back. Alright, let's go. Thank you guys for waiting. Alright. Took a nice leak. Got a new bottle of water. Okay. I really like Gallade into Ceruledge, generally. Because if they greet a Swords Dance on the turn that I'm hitting them, then I just like Shadow Seeker afterwards. Gallade Lee looking kind of sexy here, actually. Like, in almost like an arousing way. Oh, I don't like H.O. Arc, though. Sadly, Gambit Lead is my best answer to that, but like, God, do I really want to do that? Not really. Gator can kind of deal with it, but it's not great. Yeah, H.O. Arc is just one of those mons, actually, that my team kind of struggles into. If I had Masquerada, it'd be much better. But then whenever I run Masquerada, I run into like freaking, like, I don't know, BS everywhere. A lot of Zars, a lot of Mimikyus. Do we need Masquerada back on the team? I'll consider it. But to start, am I really doing a Gambit lead? Nah, because it could be Lopunny. Uno, because that's safe enough into Zoroark, despite Bitter Malice being annoying. I think even through the attack drop from Bitter Malice, I think Gallade still does like 80% on a crit, which is pretty nice. Durgy? Do I want Durgy this game? They have their own Gallade. Sneasler, do you do anything this game? I'm seeing some... Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of good matchups. Lopunny. Gallade, if I already have him Burden procced. Umbreon. Oh, well, I'm out of time. Alright. Honestly, that's probably what I was going to take. Yeah. I'm not I was contemplating Gambit over Sneasler. Contemplating. But does a Gambit Loki get one-shot by Mega Floette Moonblast, like, without even any, like, Spatak boost? So I don't know how well it deals with that, low-key. The best way to deal with it as Gambit is like predicted swapping in with an Iron Head. Okay, this is the lead that I was kind of expecting, but it could be H2 Arc, right? So to be safe, we Cycle Cut, yeah. And it's pretty safe on anything that could swap in if they theoretically are for some reason, which is not improbable. Okay, I live that. The problem is they're running Sash most of the time, so I can't even... Okay. I can't even Shadow Sneak afterwards. God, chat, imagine if Gallade got like... Oh. No Sash. I might... fine with that 1v1. Gallade was my best mon to beat Lopunny. Oh, no, I have Sneasler. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm fine with that 1v1. Alright. Actually, that was probably the best outcome, low-key. I was very worried about, Sarah Ledge. Okay. This might be... Okay, watch this, guys. So, Sarah Ledge, looking at the scenario, might be thinking, oh, okay, Cycle Cut, I can tank that. I'll Swords Dance, get my free Swords Dance, get my weak armor procced, and then I'm gonna hit this guy, right? Watch. Swords Dance. I lied. My bad. He just wants to finish me off. Alright, smart. He knew that danger was afoot. He knew that Gallade could beat him there. What now, though? Gator? Let's see Gator swaps in. Doesn't Gator lose to +2 Poltergeist? Like, I'm gonna Waterfall, they get their weak armor, and then they... Yeah. Isn't that bad? I think they beat me, because they can theoretically just Swords Dance for free. Yeah, so it doesn't work. I need to put in Sneasler. And the only way I beat it is if I get like some Waterfall flinch. That's not happening. So I put in Sneasler now and punish Rock Tomb, right? The speed drop? I think that makes sense. And hopefully they hit me. Or should I just taunt it, chat? What do you guys think? I think I taunted, right? Actually, taunted so it can't Swords Dance, and then start Rock Tombing it. Or yeah. I like that, chat. Oh, do we have to taunt? Swords Dance, Sarah Ledge is the one thing that like will beat Gator and beat like. I think Sneasler. Yeah. So without Swords Dance, I'm pretty sure I can live Poltergeist, right? Since I'm running a bulk build, there's no way I get one shot by Poltergeist with a bulk build. If I do, then I'm literally just switching off this build. Otherwise, yeah, I just Rock Tomb it to death. And I'll live Poltergeist, and I'll get my Unburden. I'll Citrus Heal. That doing over half is crazy. And the speed drop is somewhat valuable, because that'll guarantee that I'm faster after my Unburden proc. So nice. Okay, it's good to see that Sneasler beats Sarah Ledge pretty well with the taunt. Wow. Oh my god. Into a bulk build? Wait, Thomas. So you're telling me that? Wait, Thomas. You're telling me that into a non-bulk Sneasler, Sarah Ledge Bitterblade is a one-shot? What? Chat, does that make sense? What was that damage? Okay, anyway, after that defense drop, yeah, the next Rock Tomb is enough. And if they are swapping in someone, then I guess it's a decent speed drop. They haven't shown their Mega... Oh, no, it's Lopunny. We know it's Lopunny. Okay. But I'll just CC that once it swaps in, right? So, yeah, who cares? Yeah, Sarah Ledge is out. But didn't we just win? I think we're good. Because Lopunny, fake out I live, and then I outspeed and CC. Yo, wait, chat. The bulk Sneasler finally putting in some work? Finally, it's about time. If I put in Gator, I would have lost that game straight up. Because, yeah, they would have gone to Swords Dance in, and I saw that coming. So, yeah, we got it. I think we got it. Because we live fake out, and they have no means to outspeed me. They should forfeit, honestly. But maybe they don't know yet. Let me show you true despair. You are still very naive. You do not know the cruelty of this world. You're gonna get a fake out in? Oh, you're not even gonna get the fake out in. No, yo, it's over. Go to hell. Alright, well, there we go. These are actually kind of beating the fraud allegations now. They got it. Deals with the Sarah Ledge there. Yeah, that's why I gotta run taunt. That's why I like have to run taunt. Good thing I didn't have Swords Dance that game. If I had no Rock Tomb, then that Sarah Ledge would have been a little annoying to take out quickly. Should I go Rock Slide to make it even easier? The flinching could be nice too. But the speed drop is pretty useful, I feel like. I can't think of a specific example right now, but like if something tried to swap in on a Rock Tomb, like getting a speed drop on it could be nice. Oops. What's good, Dastardly? Yeah, I wasn't live yesterday. I was actually hanging out with friends. We're here now. We're here now. Damn, we're pretty like middle of the road today, chat. This is not what I was expecting. I really want to grind some wins today. Oh, hold on. Sneasler into Meganium, T-Tar. Bolt Chronomosh is a little annoying because of Will-O-Wisp. Not running Swords Dance to like Swords Dance out of that either. Corviknight, I guess taunting it out of Iron Defense is decent. So I think that this is a solid case of the 1, 2. Do I want Dirge this game? Okay, Gallade and Sneasler are both Corviknight checks, sort of, right? Even though they're physical attackers. Like, Gallade has Sacred Sword, Sneasler has Taunt. But the problem is Corviknight could Brave Bird. And both of them are effectively not Corvi checks. So I could bring Dirge, but then I'm worse into... Okay, so I need to take out the Mon that I think will be better into Delphox, essentially. Sneasler is not that good at Delphox, especially now that I'm not running Throat Chop anymore. Rock Tomb is my main choice of damage against Delphox. But it's so good against Meganium. But Gallade and Dirge will be decent enough against Meganium. And then T-Tar, Gallade will handle. So yeah, we actually benched the Dirge this game, unfortunately. But Gator's a pretty big win con, I think. Oh, actually, is it? It's good into Delphox, but it's not good into Meganium. Not good into no, good into T-Tar, but... I think we do it anyway, though. Yeah, I think we do it anyway. Alright. Oh, maybe we could have brought both Sneasler and Gallade, honestly. But then Garchomp would have been tricky. Yeah, I don't know. I hate Garchomp. Bomb, bomb, bomb. That's true. Rock Slide can miss. Rock Tomb can also miss, though, right? But I think its accuracy is a little better, yeah. Like 95 or something. Okay, we got the Gallade right into Meganium. So I guess I don't have to worry about Mega Delphox. Dirge is realistically better into Meganium. Do I bother hitting it with Gallade right now? Like, with my Spadef build, I do tank Solar Beams relatively comfortably. Just get a Cycle Cut in now. Get good damage on, like, really anything that could swap in. I like the sound of that. I don't need to predict the T-Tar coming in, since I can instantly Sacred Sword that. Getting up a Sacred Sword predict on Corvi swapping it could be decent. But I'll just swap in Dirge on that. So, yeah. After running some calculations through my mind, yeah, I figured it would just Mega Meganium. Could be some weird-ass, like, Leech Seed, Bulk Meganium, like, imitating, like, Venusaur. Let's see. Nope, it is not that. I live that, yeah, because of my HP Gallade build. But the problem is, I don't know if my Cycle Cut finishes. If it's in Shadow Sneak range, that'd be lovely. Did I even... That was a crit. Wow, okay. So, HP, I'm assuming it's an HP Meganium. Wow, okay. So, it doesn't take as much damage as I nearly thought. Okay. Any reason to hold on to Gallade? Yeah, because I could still beat T-Tar. So, I just burned Dirge on Gleam easily. Yeah. Should have did this earlier. My bad. I kind of want to fish for stuff. Like, not every Meganium runs Gleam. But this one had it. Yeah. Synthesis. My crit Cycle Cut would have actually... Oh, right. Synthesis heals more with the Mega Soul thing, right? I forgot about that. Okay, anyway. Dirge gets a Torsong in. What swaps in? Delphox, I beat. Garchomp, I would want the Will-O-Wisp on swapping. Yeah, if it's Garchomp swapping it, I'd want to Will-O-Wisp it now. But it's hard to breed. Could be T-Tar as well. So yeah, I might actually just Will-O-Wisp straight up. Out of the 3 possible things I could swap in, 2 of them I'd like to burn. If it's Rotom Wash, then I'll just swap in Gator and pick up my Facade boost, right? Oh, but I can't Facade on Mega Meganium. Ah! Tough call. But I think we're going to Will-O-Wisp. They're staying in. Oh, okay. That has to mean that they were going to read Will-O-Wisp, and they stayed in to see what I would do. Fair play. That actually did more damage than I thought. Okay. Okay, so if you're running Solar Beam, Synthesis, Dazzling Gleam, you're not running Orc Powers. So I'm not going to worry about that, which is big. So my Dirge can effectively 1v1 Meganium. They just saw my Will-O-Wisp. Yeah, I mean, if they're really doubling down, they might actually swap in Garchomp now and assume they're not Will-O-Wisping a second time. But they could also be really like ballsy and just solo bring me a second time here, because it's gonna get me close to death. So I'm gonna slack off to be safe. Yep. I don't think I can Torsong yet. The solo beam is actually doing decent damage. Like, how is it doing that much damage to an HP Dirge build? What? I don't know how many Torsongs it takes to kill Meganium. Realistically, 2, I think. Realistically, 2. Based off this bulk Meganium build that I'm seeing. Maybe after some burn chip it'll be less, but I don't know. I want Dirge healthy prior to like having to fight like Corviknight or something. Definitely want to help you before Garchomp. If I'm able to live like Earthquake, I could Will-O-Wisp it. Tricky. I'm gonna Torsong now. No, I can't though. I gotta slack off here. But I think I gotta swap out here now, right? Ah, I messed up. I could have Will-O-Wisp here actually on Garchomp. Fuck! That was kind of expected, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, after they saw that my slack off will just outkill the Solar Beam damage, I figured they could be swapping there. Ah, why did I bring Orthworm this game? Yeah, because Garchomp is realistically the main thing that stops my Dirge from just being, you know, free to use. Orthworm could have easily swapped it on T-Tar and Garchomp. Oh, I made a big mistake. Now I gotta sack Gallade and put in Gator. Oh, that's obnoxious. What kind of Garchomp is this even? It could be Sash, right? So I can't even, like, D-Dance on it. That's obnoxious. That is obnoxious. Alright, well, they're gonna Earthquake. I think Gallade dies. Maybe I should have sack Dirge, got Gallade to Shadow Sneak it, and then put in Gator, but no, but then Meganium beats my Gator. A little annoying. I'm gonna have to play through the Sash from Garchomp here. Maybe it's Scarf? Is it Scarf Garchomp? I don't think so. I think it's a Scarf Rotom Wash, actually. I think it's a Scarf Rotom Wash. It's probably a Sash Garchomp. So what does that mean? That means I have to... Oh, aren't they going to put a Meganium here, actually? Yeah, I don't think they're going to risk a Garchomp if we wanted the Gator, are they? They're going to just swap a Meganium because they can, right? I'll just Waterfall. Without Megang. But I think they're going to... I think they're going to swap a Meganium. Yeah. Could have put in Dirge instantly, my bad. Or Corviknight, okay. They know I have a Dirge, though. So, are they going to U-turn here? That's pretty possible, right? I might as well at least try and D-Dance, since if they really do Iron Defense to Corviknight, then I might as well just swap in Dirge, right? And they know I have it, so I feel like they're going to U-turn instantly here. And then get Garchomp in front of it. Yeah, that's their plan. That is their evil, dastardly plan. I'm going to still hold my Mega. I'm going to get a D-Dance in. Okay, I might have just found the momentum to win this game, like dead-ass. I might have found the momentum to win this game. Get my D-Dance in. U-turn. Never mind. Roosting. Alright, just keep going. D-Dance again. Are they running Iron Defense? I guess they're gonna try and force me into Dirge. I can't let them get a U-turn in at the right time, though. That's what I'm worried about. I gotta, like, catch them on... I gotta stay on Gator when they're U-turning. And I essentially win this game. Like, he's showing Iron Defense here. Maybe he thinks I'm gonna swap into Dirge now? No. He's just committing. Okay. No way he U-turns now, right? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I'm gonna burn Dirge now. He's trying to get the +6 Iron Defense. So now I have Dirge in front of Corviknight, and now... What are they gonna do now, though? They want for Body Press. I really want to Willow Garchomp. Are they gonna just let Corviknight tank a Torch Song and U-turn? That is not impossible, actually. Because they want Garchomp in front of Dirge, right? That's like their best answer. Yeah, I think I should Will-O-Wisp here. Oh, but what if they're U-turning? God. But would they U-turn on a freaking Dirge, though? Chad, there's no way, right? Oh, but if they're expecting Will-O-Wisp, then they might. So, what does that mean? I Torch Song it? Yeah, that means I have to Torch Song it then. Oh, my God. That's assuming they're U-turning. Are they actually going to? They saw my Will-O-Wisp, so I think they're going to U-turn. So, yeah, I Torch Song. It's fast. Wait. Oh, my God. It's faster than my... I could have Will-O-Wisp. I forget what their speed tiers are. Corviknight's faster than Dirge. I may or may not have forgotten about that. Okay, but hold on. They just put a Meganium. Okay, that's a bit of an interesting decision. U-turn being faster there was interesting. Okay, they put a Meganium because they were worried about, yeah, they were worried about, what's it called? They were worried about Will-O-Wisp there, so they put in they put a Meganium. That makes sense. But alright. So, now, what now? Aren't they just gonna sack Meganium and then put Garchomp in? Yeah. I'm in a weird spot now because they can just sack Meganium to Torch Song and then put in Garchomp, and that puts me in a tricky position. I mean, I couldn't do a random Willow Reed on Garchomp stopping in, but there's no reason for them to do that. Realistically, if they're a smart player, they just sack Meganium here to Torch Song, and then they get Garchomp in front of my Dirge, and then he threatened Earthquake on Gator or Dirge. Yeah. Fuck. And then Corviknight will beat my Gator at the end, too. God damn it, man. So what does that mean for me? Watch this insane read. Watch this insane read. Insane read. I think this is the only way I win this game. I think this is the only way I win this game. If I do something... okay, I'm an idiot. No, I thought they were going to Gleam. I was hoping I could live it. Why would they Gleam, though? Yeah, they would just Solar Beam one day for max damage. My bad. All right, this is probably over. This is realistically most likely over. Okay, I might have overloaded my brain there just now. I knew they were going to stay in. So yeah, I could have just Torch Song it again, but then Garchomp would have just been in front of Dirge. I wanted to get Gator in front of Garchomp somehow, but like, yeah, I mean, they were just Solar Beaming, so I couldn't, yeah. I think that was the only way I could have won the game though, right, chat? Because like, let's say I just killed it with Dirge. They were just going to put Garchomp in front of it, and I think I would have lost. My only hope was that Meganium was like Dazzling Gleaming maybe for some reason, and then I got Gator in front of it. But now it's just over. Oh my god. Look, I don't break Warthorn this game, and like... it's so important. I should have just bought Warthorn. Dude, I've been really bad at picking my mons lately. Warthorn wins me in this game super hard because it's like the freest swap in on Garchomp and I just Shed Tail on it. That's why I love Warthorn compared to Corviknight, because not only do you get free swaps on Garchomp, but you literally get a positive turn by Shed Tailing. Just like get like an extra like Torch Song on your Dirge or something, right? Like it's so valuable. Damn, we're like kind of up and down today. Guys, leave a like on the stream. It might help out my gaming skill. All right, that's it. I'm Pokemoning like my life's on the line, starting now. Gun to my head type shit. Hippo. God, we haven't seen a Hippo in a minute. Meowscarada, Garchomp, Earthworm. But who am I leading though? Popular leads: Gengar, Meowscarada, potentially Garchomp. I fancy the idea of a Gallade into those. However, if it's a Prim lead, I would like something that's good into that. Bulk Sneasler is pretty good into Gengar because you can throw chop it twice. However, I'm not running throw chop. Unfortunate. Otherwise, Sneasler lead is good into Arcaludon, Prim, and Meowscarada. If they lead Garchomp, then yeah, we throw an Earthworm on it. I guess I don't go Gallade this game. I'm seeing better matchup for Sneasler low-key, just because Prim exists in the game. Kind of sucks they have a Powdon though, because Gallade is way better into that. Do I go Gallade too? But I think Gator has sweeping potential this game, right? So I think I have to go that. Yeah. All right. I don't hate the look of this. God, I hate Sash Garchomp so much, though. I kind of want to go something with Rocks just for Sash Garchomp. But I don't want to go Rocks and Earthworm because the rest Iron Defense is, like, too valuable. I need something on my team that can fit Rocks on their moveset. I just don't know what. Hippo lead. Well, this is what I was talking about. Sneasler not looking excellento into the Hippo here. Yeah, I mean, they're probably yawning or rocking or whatever, but I don't want to risk that. They could be earthquaking right off rip. Just swap in the Earthworm. I don't really care if it yawns my Earthworm since I'm going to Shed Tail anyway. But realistically, they're just getting rocks down now, right? I don't hate that. I'm not going to risk it though. I've seen Hippos randomly earthquake me now. Yep, like that. They're becoming more alert, chat. They're becoming more alert. Okay, so now I, could start Iron Defense Body Pressing, but Prim exists, Arcaludon exists, Gengar exists. So I could just Shed Tail now. Yawn apparently does not go through Shed Tail, which is very valuable information. I am faster here, so they're effectively wasting a turn. Oh, either way, they're wasting a turn yawning if they are yawning, but it could be Whirlwinding. So if they Whirlwind, then me Shed Tailing just drops half my health for no reason, but we'll do it. If this is a Whirlwind and Powdon, we're in for a tough ride, because I don't have Gallade to just beat this thing. I would want, like, D-Dance Gator to deal with this thing. My Gator can just hit it with Waterfalls, I guess, but, like, I don't know. That is not the way I want to advance this game. Let's see. Is it instant Whirlwind? No, they just yawned. Beautiful. But it failed. But it could Whirlwind. Do I bother just D-dancing here? Or do I just Waterfall immediately if I think they're going to Whirlwind? Isn't it kind of valid to Waterfall immediately? It could be Prim swapping in, so I guess D-dancing would be kind of... No, it matters. Somewhat. Actually, no, it doesn't. We are going to Mega... Oh, do I want to hold my Mega, actually? I do want to hold my Mega before, like Prim and, like, Garchomp. Well, if I'm Waterfalling Hippo here, I want the extra Mega stats for sure. What is he going to do? It could be Whirlwind. I don't know. I'm going to D-Dance without Mega to see if they swap in something here. It's probably Whirlwind, isn't it? Just knowing my shitty luck. It's always slack off on a Powder, but whenever I put myself in a position like this, it's Whirlwind. Okay. That reads to me. It's not Whirlwind then. Nice. So we do get a D-Dance in. However, Hippo is broken. So I don't even know if a +1 Waterfall kills, to be honest. But I don't want to risk getting yawned either, so we gotta do this. If we can at least get Hippo off the board, I mean, Sneasler will beat Prim. Orform will obviously beat Garchomp. So, yeah, I don't hate this. Orform is healthy enough to beat Garchomp, too. It's only a half HP. Shed-Tail does not carry over stat changes. No. That would be absurdly broken. Yeah, how broken's Hippo, by the way? +1 Waterfall from a Mega... Okay, got a little lucky. A +1 Waterfall from a Mega Gator. Let that sink in for a second. Definitely max HP defense, Hippo. Even though most of the time I see max HP to F, but I guess this one time was an exception. Luckily, things worked out in my favor, so I guess I can't be too mad about it. What? It wasn't Whirlwind, it was Protect. So this is your ability. Bum bum. There we go, chat. Finally the game giving me some leniency today. That flinch Omega mattered, actually. Well, actually, I don't know how much it mattered, because I could fall asleep in front of a Powdon and then just wake up and then D-Dance or like again or like Waterfall or something. It was manageable since they weren't running Whirlwind, but it definitely helps. Like, I can't complain about that. Very nice. But now, like, Prim can stop me. No, but it's Garchomp. Scarf Chomp. I'm only at +1, right? Ah. Yeah, it can be Scarf Chomp. Any reason to hold on to the Gator? We haven't seen their Mega yet. And if they are running a Mega, it's Mega Gengar. And our best answer to that is Gator. Because Sneasler, yeah, does not have Third Chop for Gengar. Yeah. Because we didn't bring Gambit or Gallade this game, of course. I could be dooming and it's not Gengar, but most of the time, like, by Mega Theory, most people bring at least one Megamon into the game. Or at least try to. Like, that's what I do all the time, mostly. So, I think we do just put in the Orthworm. I don't want to get rid of Gator just yet. Assuming this is Scarf Chop. Oh, actually, no, it's not Scarf Chop. Sorry. It's not. It's not Scarf Chop because it's got to be Scarf on the Meowscarado, right? Sash Chomp. So I'm actually fine to trade the health like this, I think. If they're Scale Shotting, they could miss. Or also, like, not roll it that many times. That would be helpful. Oh, but that speed increase from Scale Shot less than outspeed me. So I think I'm dead either way. It is Scale Shot. Let's see if they land 3. That's what they need. Nonchalantly to do, okay. And that speed increase will mean they outspeed Sneasler. So I, can't put that in now. So I put in Orthworm now. This does mean that I lost Gator for what's his face? Gengar though. But now I don't have to worry about Sneasler being unhealthy before it fights Gengar. So I might be able to do it, honestly. That's kind of what I'm banking on. And maybe Orform is able to get a Shed-Tail on it. I'd like to hope. What is Garchomp going to do here, though? Because they know they can't do anything to me. But I also can't Shed-Tail now, so I'm in a bit of a weird spot. Hard swap to Sneasler? No, that's insane. The last one is Gengar or Primarina, I would bet. And I'm going to swap it in, and it's going to immediately threaten my Orthworm while it's resting. But I also need my Orthworm to beat... Oh my god, I don't know. I'm gonna rest to start, I think. No way to stay in, right? Okay. The Fire Fang on Garchomp. So we'll rest up here. Getting more HP defense on the worm. And now let's see this and be like, okay, looks like I'm gonna have to swap into my special attacker, like Gengar or Primarina, right? Should I scope it out a bit, though? Do I have lenience? Yes, yeah. Okay, you know what? I don't have to predict swap Sneasler. I don't have to. Because I'll just see them swap in Prim, and then I can swap in Sneasler and then immediately threaten Dark Claw. That'll kill Prim or kill Garchomp on swapping. If it's Gengar, I swap it in on Shadow Ball. Oh, Gengar would be a weird one. But the Shadow Ball would proc my Citrus Berry on swap, and that gives me Unburden. But the problem is my Sneasler isn't running Throat Chop. Oh, that's really just the problem. God, maybe I should run Throat Chop just for Gengars, man. Oh, it's so annoying. I don't know how I'm going to beat Gengars. I just have to bank on it not being Gengar. That's the only way I win this game. If it's Prim, this is actually very winnable. They're out now, right? God, that's bad. They get 2. Okay. Okay, yeah, this is bad. This is bad. Swords Dance and Fire Fang. This is like the anti-Corviknight, Corviknight, Earthworm, also good into Scizor build. Alright, I guess, man. I do live the next one after the leftovers healing, but if I rest again, they're just gonna start Swords Dancing again, so but I also can't Shed Tail because I'm not gonna have enough health, so I actually need to attempt Iron Defense. Just pray that, like, no, I'm just dead. Wow, okay, I thought I would live. Alright, well, we're cooked now. Now we're cooked. Well, this is the kind of game where you'd wish you had Fake Out and Sneasler, but unfortunately it was not meant to be. The Fire Fang and Swords Dance on a Garchomp. You know what? Fair play. If I didn't Shed Tail earlier with Earthworm, I could have fit in Iron Defenses way earlier, but because I was already half HP, I couldn't. God. What did I Shed Tail for again? It was in front of a Powdon, right? Yeah. That was the mistake I made. Wow. I actually lose a game of Earthworm into a Powdon and Garchomp only because I prematurely Shed Tailed when I didn't really have to. That sucks. Alright. That sucks. That sucks. I have to attempt. I could just Dark Claw, yeah, to pick it up, but I'm just dead here. They Scale Shotted, right? Yeah. Cooked. Wait, I live a third one. I live a third one. I live a third one. Stop. Yes! Oh my god! Why did he do that? Wait, why did he do that? You're not running. There's no way you're not running Earthquake. Wait. Scale Shot, Swords Dance, Fire Fang. You definitely still could have had Earthquake. Okay. Might not be over. If it's Prim, I actually won. If it's Gengar, yeah, it's cooked. It's cooked. Alright, well, that's why he did that. He wanted to give me hope. You little rascal. How dare you toy with me like that? I literally win only off of a Dark Claw status, I'm pretty sure. It does no damage, but I think it's the only way out of this. No. Even if I do get a sleep randomly with Dark Claw, I don't even know if I can finish it in time. Rock Doom is doing niche. Well, Throat Chop is so much better until like Gengar and Dirge, but like, I don't know, man. That's unfortunate, I guess. He thought I was Sash on the Sneasler, but didn't he get rocks down? Ow! It was a Hex Gengar. Okay. GG's. Unfortunate game. That was just my bad. I just assumed that in front of like Earthworm, a Powdon would ASAP swap out to like something special tacky. So I immediately Shed Tailed, right? But that was my mistake, because if I just kept my Earthworm self healthy, I could have beat Garchomp. And I probably could have beat a Powdon on its own, too. And once they swapped in Gengar, I guess I could have tried to, like, Shed Tail to, like, I don't know. Those other things I could have did. That's my bad. That's my bad. Do I need a Rock Setter on my team? Sash Garchomp is so infuriating. I mean, Earthworm can set up rocks for me, but, like... Do I just give up on, like, the Iron Defense, like, rest stuff? I guess I don't really do it in a lot of games, but there are games that I win because Earthworm just walls out my opponent. Kind of like how Corviknight does. What do you guys think? But if I care about it just being like a Rocks and Shed Tail bot, then yeah, I should... I don't know. Rocks to stop Sash Garchomp. Like, my Gator swept that game if there wasn't a Sash Garchomp, by the way. My only mon on my team that can actually really fit rocks is Orthworm. So yeah, I think I just do it. Even though I'm kind of giving up a big aspect of its build, which is healing with Iron Defense and Body Press. Get rocks. Stealth rocks with what now? Body Press is still great damage on like Gambit. I could still run rest, but is there a real point in running rest when you're not going to set up Iron Defenses with it? I don't think so, right? So screw the Iron Defense. I could go Iron Head and Body Press now. Like I could run like these two moves. Iron Head lets me hit Mimikyu now. Body Press still lets me hit like Gambit and like Mega Gyarados. I mean that's something. Like even if I don't have Iron Defense anymore, like I still can tank those mons decently, right? I think I'm doing this. Yeah, Sash is so common, yeah. And Garchomp with Sash has been stopping my team a lot, so yeah. I think this is it. Yo, my Bulk Sneasler hasn't really been able to do it. It got buffed off in like one game. But in a lot of those games, I could have just ran Sash Sneasler, to be honest. But if I run Sash Sneasler, I'm now worse into like Mimikyu and like Prim and stuff. But I kind of run one Sash Sneasler because this sort of Orform set kind of asks for... it kind of asks you to have Citrus Berry. To have immediate healing for Shed Tail. Oh, should I run Protect? Protect for my lefties healing? Or is that crazy? Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's dumb. This thing's moves are so weird. This thing's move pool is so bad. Body Slam, Double Edge. Rest Sleep Talk could be kind of funny. I don't know if I could fit that though. Dig. Yeah, I think the moveset I have is realistically the one to use. Yeah, take this. What item do I want though? Lefties is like not bad, but like it doesn't work that well with the set that I'm running with Orphan. Citrus is so much better for the immediate healing to like maybe allow you to like clutch a Shed Tail. But the Citrus is what makes Bulk Sneasler work in the first place. Chat, I don't know. What is something I could do instead? Bulk Sneasler with a different item? Or maybe just screw the... Oh, you know what, chat? You know what? You know what? The most annoying moves that my Orform needs to swap in on in order to get my Shed Tail active are fighting type moves, right? So what if we ran Chopple Berry on the Orthworm? Thoughts? Thoughts on that, chat? I actually don't think it's the worst idea. Rest in chest, though? Ooh, decent idea. But we're trying to fit rocks now, so I don't think so. Chat, I don't hate the Chesto Berry. What's a Chopple Berry? Because I feel like a lot of the situations where I can't get a Shed Tail off in front of like a physical matchup is because Scizor throws out like CC. Or like some random mon throws out some fighting move. So I think Chopple's low-key valid, and I think in most cases I should be able to get the Shed Tail off. Lefty's healing isn't really that impactful on Orform anyway, if I'm not running like Protect or Iron Defense, right? So yeah, Chopple Berry to like clutch like like CC matchups, I think it's valid. And I can get Shed Tails off in front of those. Okay, let's try this. Yo, what's good, Jaden? Welcome in. You know what, chat? I will actually post this. I'm gonna stop sharing this. Don't worry, guys. I haven't made videos for any of these yet, so no one's gonna get like screwed over here. I'm gonna share this now, just to remind myself to share this when I make a video about this in the future. That's the code, by the way, if you guys want to use it. All right, back to gaming. Bum 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 bum. Guys, if you're new here, by the way, subscribe to their channel. We're streaming basically every day, nearly every day, grinding Pokemon Champions. Master Ball tier is pretty tough right now. It's the start of the season, so everyone's kind of down here, like even like really good players. Definitely feeling it. And the team that I'm using right now is arguably not the best team I could be using right now, admittedly. But I've been really liking it. I don't know. I really want to climb with this team. I've been identifying a lot with this team. Ooh, Orform can set up Shed Tail in front of like CC Lopunny probably. That's something to note. Yeah, okay. I do want Orform in this game. And then that could let my... I see a Prim. Yeah, so I do want Sneasler this game. I think it's a 1, 2... Do I want Gator this game? It sweeps through Gengar. Prim is annoying, but I guess I have Sneasler to kind of beat it. But swapping in Sneasler on a Moonblast is a little annoying. But yeah, realistically, with my bulk build, I live it, and then my citrus gives me my burden. Yeah, so it's very doable. And then we have Orform for Garchomp. That's very good. Yeah, this is the core. Dirge for Aegislash. Yeah, Aegislash is definitely the most problematic thing for us with the 3 we've chosen. Dirge or Gambit would be better. Gambit for the Gengar. Gambit's good for Prim too, low-key. But what am I taking out? Do I just take out Orthworm? But then I'm worse than the Garchomp. Do I just not go Gator? Am I just fully skipping the Gator? But Gator can sweep through like Lopunny and like... It can also sweep through Gengar. Oh, yeah, you know what? Let's do this. We might be a little worse than the Aegislash without Gambit or Dirge, but I'm gonna bank on my guys handling it. I'm not gonna do an Orform lead. Because since Orform is easier to swap in on like a Garchomp when I see it, right? I would low-key be a... I don't know what kind of gym leader I'd be actually. Oh my god. Oh, I know, this is good. I thought I was leading my Gator for a second. Sneasler into Prim. The ideal turn 1. Their Dark Claws swap-ins include Garchomp, but I would be breaking Sash. Aegislash, which would be annoying. Gengar. But Dark Claw can get a status on Gengar. I mean, that's handy. Yeah, that's the realistic swaps. Or Corviknight, too. So they have a couple things. Oh, Corviknight. I didn't even see the Corviknight at the bottom of their team there. Oh, my God. Why didn't I bring Dirge this game? They have a Corviknight and Aegislash. Yeah, Dirge was actually so good here. Over, like, Gator, honestly. Fuck. Okay, my bad. What am I doing? I'll attempt Dark. I'll attempt Dark Claw, but it's probably some Steel type swapping in, I think. If it's Corviknight, I should have CC'd. No, it's Garchomp. Alright, so this is kind of valid. I mean, CC would have been more damage, obviously, but... I'm okay with this. Very okay with this, actually. Now we get Orform in front of it, and now we don't really need to get Rocks out anymore since Garchomp just swapped in, so don't gotta care about Sash. If I were to guess, it's probably Scarf, given how they're looks like they're playing right now. If they are Scarf, then that means they're locked into Earthquake on Orthworm, realistically, so I get some momentum here. There's the Earthquake. I am going to bank on them being Scarf. I'm gonna Shed Tail ASAP here. Don't gotta care about a Sash anymore. It could be Sash Gengar, but I think Gengar is one of the Megas on their team, I think. So yeah, we Shed Tail. Damn, can I ever get a second Shed Tail off this game? I have no means to heal. I technically can't, right? Oh, no, I could. Yeah, if I don't get touched by anything, I could. Anyway, yeah, Shed Tail out. Yeah, they were Scarfed, I bet. And now they're gonna put in Prim. And now we get... Gator's not gonna be able to break through Prim. This is the kind of game out of like my Gyarados. How unfortunate. Ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum-bum. And then now... It has to be Sneasler, yeah. It kind of has to be. And then once Garchomp swaps in, I CC it from behind sub. Yeah. And then I have to make the Orform stop again. But that means I'm out of Shed Tails this game. Ah, dear. But Gator, yeah, no matter, like, I would need like 2 D dances to maybe even think about beating Prim, so it's not happening. Did you fix Sneasler's speed to outspeed Jolly Chomp? No, because it's not a bulk Sneasler anymore if I do that, is it? Do I CC here? To read a swap? Loki, yes, right? Or, what are they doing here? Do I even need to do this? They've seen my Dark Claw already. I think I CC, right? Max damage on Garchomp. They would have shown Aegislash by now. Or it could be Corviknight as the last mon. And it's going to swap in on CC. I would like the extra damage. But no, their last mon is realistically a Mega Gengar or Mega Lopunny, I'm thinking, right? I'm going to Dark Claw. I'm just going to Dark Claw. If it's Garchomp swapping in, I'll CC it from behind sub and then swap out. Yeah. They're out. Could have CC'd. Let's see what it is. It is Garchomp again. Alright. But this will do okay damage. Is that confirmed kill for CC? Yeah, it is, isn't it? 2 Dire Claws. Resisted to 40 damage, pretty much. CC, yeah, it's way more than enough. Yeah, so we just CC to finish. Cool. I'll take that. This Scarf Earthquake, I know that. Garchomp being off the field, is that good or bad? My Sneasler's still healthy enough before fighting Prim. I'd say it's good. I'd say it's good. I just don't know what the last mon is. If it's Gengar, my Gator won't even want it. Full form's done its job by now. The Sheto essentially allowed Sneasler to just 1v1 Garchomp here, which is huge. The Ruskin chip. Oh, that Ruskin chip. How well am I taking Boomblast from Prim now? I have to be careful to swap Sneasler in on a Prim. Gengar's in now. And I'm defense dropped. And I haven't had my Unburden yet. Oh dear. Okay. So now... Oh, but if I sack Orthworm... And then I get Gator in front of it... They're going to immediately put in Prim. Okay. We're in a weird loop right now. But they're technically at the advantage. Because Prim Moonblast hits both Sneasler and Gator really well in swap in. Versus me, like, Gator, like, D-dancing, like, Prim swaps in on it, like, really easily. Yeah. Oh, my God. This is a tough game. And also, Gengar swaps in really well in, like, Dire Claws from, like, Sneasler. Oh, my God. Do I need to run Throat Chop on my Sneasler? It's necessary for Gengar, low-key. I don't do anything in the Gengar without Throat Chop. Like, I brought my Sneasler for Prim this game, which is good, but, like, not being able to, like, do anything when Gengar swaps in is, like, so bad. My D-Dance does let me outspeed Gengar, but they're just gonna swap in Prim. So I guess I don't D-Dance, I just hit it ASAP. This is a tough game. I think I might lose this. This game would have been so much easier if it was Lopunny, but this guy chose his Mons well. Is Sneasler living the Shadow Ball? But, like, how am I killing this thing? I mean, Gator has to kill the Gengar. It has to. Oh, my God. If I just had Throat Chop, Chad. If I just had Throat Chop. No. Yeah, I mean, it'll probably make an instant Prim swap. So I should Waterfall for as much damage as I can. Or just hard swap Sneasler back in. Do I make that risk? Hard swap Sneasler back in on, say, Prim swapping in now. But then what advantage does that give me? I get the Dire Claw, their Gengar swapping in? That does nothing. We're just gonna be constantly swapping around. I gotta try and do something now. Because the more we swap around, the more I get put at a disadvantage, realistically. I'm gonna try holding my Mega and D-dancing. Down to Prim, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I maybe could have tried to Waterfall for damage. But now now Prim's on field. They Moonblast. My Sneasler can't really swap in. Or, I mean, it can. It probably lives in Moonblast, but I don't know. It's... Yeah, just looking into the future, I could tell this game would be problematic. I could tell this game would be problematic. Okay, I might be underestimating Gator here. Will my Body Slam do okay damage? Because it is technically Sheer Force boosted, right? So I can actually Body Slam it twice here. That might be enough with the Sheer Force boost, honestly. And +1, too. Wait, chat, low-key. Can my Gator beat Prim with a D-Dance? If I just hold my Mega? Wait, chat, I've actually never tried this. One way to find out. I mean, Body Slam is Sheer Force boosted, right? Let's see. Over half, please. No Citrus Berry. Oh, wow. Good damage. And no Citrus. Oh, my God. Wait. Wait, I just found the answer. Wait, I deadass just found the answer. Oh, my God. Wait, Gator, wait. Gator is goated. Wait, hold on. D-Dance Body Slam is a 2-shot. They get their extra damage in. I Body Slam a second time, and now I'm faster than Gengar. Oh my God. Wait, the answer was right in front of me the whole time to be Prim. If they ever swap into my D-Dance, I just Body Slam twice. Oh, chat, now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Okay, well, I gotta beat the Gengar now, otherwise I'm cooked. But I should, right? We've done the math. D-Dance outspeeds. And Mega Body Slam is more than enough to kill. We got it. We got it, chat. We got it. We got it. Don't you worry, guys. Oh my God, the tech is crazy. I vote we changed the Mega Gyarados. You clearly weren't here earlier, Kusain, when we tried that out. We immediately got put into some funky shit. We got put into Mega Scovillain. We got put into Volcarona. I mean, I don't want to leave my Gator at home for those matchups. Am I right? We got it though. Let's go. Wow. I might actually be the best Gator main out there, chat. Well, okay. Well, let's rephrase. I might be the only Gator main out here. So by definition, I probably am the best. But damn, chat. That was some mechanics right there, or that was some knowledge right there. Hold my Mega and double Body Slam. I was kind of running it through my head, like, hold on, Sheer Force should make Body Slam do decent damage here. And it is an 85 base power move. Prim is pretty frail, so I thought, yeah, like, maybe I should just Body Slam it twice. It actually killed. Holy. I wonder what kind of Prim build that was. I wonder if that was HP. Probably, right? I wonder if I want to calc that actually. Is an HP Prim able to live 2 +1 Body Slams? If so, then it's not as good of a interaction as I'd think, but... Okay, I want Dirge this game. Lucario, Corviknight, yes. Rule of thumb, just have Dirge. And then whenever Garchomp or Glamora swaps in on Dirge, I gotta have Orthworm. Yeah. Oh, but Orthworm is worse now to those guys because I'm not running Rest and shit anymore. Ugh. Maybe I should at least have lefties to like let me heal a turn to potentially get a second Shed Tail down in the game. I might actually do that over Choppleberry. But I definitely want both of them here. Who do I want as my third mod? Yeah, Gator can sweep. So it's a low-key Orthworm lead, or is that, am I tripping with that? Nope. 1, 2, 3. Oh, Gallade could be decent too, though. Lucario, Glamora, yeah. Bulk Sneasler as well could do well. But I think Dirge is too important, Orthworm is also too important. Yeah, I can't. Alright, lock it. So I held Mega there, fucked because get fucked because if I Mega'd, I would have turned into a Dragon type, so I would have died to Prim Moonblast. So I essentially had to Body Slam it twice. Not to mention, when you Mega, your normal type moves become Dragon type moves, so I wouldn't have been able to hit it. So I had to hold my Mega. Also, yeah, my Sheer Force ability lets me actually tank stuff decently. Why am I into a Bellable lead? Why am I into a Bellable lead? I mean, I guess I can Shed Tail on it. Man, this is not the lead I was hoping for. Like, swapping in Dirge on it is funky, because I know they're going to soak. My plan was I lead Orthworm, and if it's like Corviknight or like Lucario or something, I just swap in Dirge on them. But no, of course, it was Bellabolt for some reason. Alright, I have to Shed Tail here, I think. I don't know what the hell they're going to do. They're going to soak, right? Chat, aren't they going to... The soak go through Cell? There's no way, right? Oh, wait, should I get Rocks down first, actually? Sorry, I'm tripping. Yeah, I gotta get Rocks down first. I'm faster, I know that. So I just get Rocks down and I Shed Tail. Because if they Parabolic me, there's no way it's doing over half, right? Oh. Alright, well, Shed Tail's off the menu tonight. Into who now? If it's into Lucario, it's into Corviknight. Okay, so we get... What are they gonna do, though? Are they gonna U-turn? This is why I need lefties, chat. This is why I need lefties or Citrus, man. In situations like this, I could at least Shed Tail still. Now I just don't know. Are they gonna Body Press ASAP? What are they doing here? If I put in Dirge now, yeah, that gives me good tempo, but I feel like they're going to U-turn, right? If they think that I'm gonna swap out. And that puts like their Garchomp right on me or something. That's annoying, but whatever. I don't do it. I think I have to do this. Orthworm still might have a chance. If I randomly swap it on an Earthquake, it could get some yummy heals. Ah. I think Bellabolt's gonna be annoying. They might put in Bellabolt and Dirge. Chat, I've played into Bellabolt a few times with Dirge. It lives like 4 Torch Songs. Isn't that crazy? Because they're all running HP Speed F. It's so tanky. And then they just start Soak. Oh. Well, they're gonna Power Gem, I know that. It's Mega Glim, right? Alright, well, the answer is obvious. The answer is obvious. Good thing I sacked my Orthworm for Rocks, essentially, when I easily could have just Shed Tailed. I went Rocks because I was thinking, like, oh, Garchomp with Sash is going to ruin my day. I got to get Rocks to make sure I break that. Nope. The one time I choose to do it, it's not Sash Garchomp in my game. You love to see it. Yeah, I have to swap out. Realistically, Orthworm is just getting sacked here, and then hopefully Gator can just D-dance on it. But then Corviknight's going to come in, so I don't know what's going to happen after that. We'll see. Dirge will have to swap back in, but then I'm going to swap in Glamora, and then I'm back to the same situation again. Oh my god, I can't ever pick my mons right. Like, I thought Orthworm was so good this game, but there's just no Garchomp now. That kills. Do I need to go Spadef on the Orthworm? Like, what the hell? Dude, how did Volt Switch from Billable do over half? With no Electromorphosis. Oh my god, Orthworm. Your Spadef actually needs to be studied. Okay, D-Dance, yeah. They could, we're also putting Corviknight, but it's probably, they could do Bellabolt. If I just D-Dance, right? Yeah. Actually, if I D-Dance, they might get a lick in for free and then swap out, actually. But isn't that good for me? No, that's bad for me. Do I call their bluff here and just waterfall it like now? But they're not gonna do that, right? When Corviknight's like the easiest swap of their life. Like, why would they do that? Because they also know that Glim is a big win con for Dirge, so they won't just sack it willy-nilly. So yeah, we just Mega and we D-Dance before Corvi comes in. Get one waterfall on it and then swap the Dirge. Yeah. Makes sense. I think that's the best way to play this. Yeah, they're gonna start iron defensing here, I know that. We got decent rock ship on it though. Waterfall flinches could come in handy. If it's max HP defense, Corviknight, and knowing my luck it probably is. If it is that, then waterfall will do like maybe 40% after a +1. I'll just get one +1 waterfall in before I swap in a Dirge. But then they're gonna be back into Glamora, so I don't know what I'm gonna do. I might have to start making some predict swaps, like swapping Gator on the Glamora, swapping it when I know they're gonna do it. But it's not easy. Yeah, I did about as much as I thought it would. Oh, but they're not dead to the second one though. But at least it stops iron defensing now. All right, well. What now? With that, I can actually, because they're going to roost here, right? My next waterfall is not going to kill them. They're going to roost. So I can actually get another D-Dance in and get a +2 waterfall in before I swap out. Because I don't think the next waterfall is, yeah, it's not killing. So I get a second D-Dance in and let them roost. Yes. Yes. I'll get as much damage in as I can and then swap in on Dirge when I feel like it. There's the roost. And let's see how much more damage +2 waterfall does. If that doesn't do at least half, then I am going to lose my mind. Come on. If this doesn't threaten Corviknight, that's insane. I also, I could get more flinches too, right? Yes! Over half. Oh my god! And now they're dead to the second one. Oh my god. The D-Dance read of the second of the century. 90% of Pokemon players just go for another waterfall, by the way. Whoa, 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 Bellable? Why? Wait, you're tripping. Well, you're actually tripping here. Why? You're not even whoa. I should be careful though. I don't want to give this thing wiggle room to like soak me or something. Actually, I don't care about getting soaked. I'm waterfalling through the rest of this game anyway. Do I get a third D-Dance in? No, but it's irrelevant since the second one, the +2 I'm at right now beats Corviknight anyway. Yep. So now we start. The next waterfall kills Bellable actually, right? To be safe, I'll body slam. No, I shouldn't be safe because if Corviknight swaps in, no, waterfall. That finishes, right? I only did that because I thought Corviknight could maybe swap in on a body slam and they're trying to get like leftovers healing or something. We should be good. I don't know why they used Bellable like that. They could have just sacked Corviknight and then got Bellable and clean, and it would have been a bit more difficult for me maybe. But we got it. Oh my god, I can't believe we just cheesed the Corviknight like that. That's nuts. Chat, should I run Zard? If I really want to hit championship this season, Loki, I would just be, I forgot how it rocks. I Loki would just be Zard lead spamming, yeah. I don't know, guys. I mean, when you get hype games like this of Gator, I don't know, the adrenaline rush is insane. The adrenaline rush is wild. You love to see it. That D-Dance read of the Roost was so beautiful. I'm sure 90% of Pokemon players would just go for the second waterfall there instead of D-Dancing again. Alright, we're kind of getting some wins in. I do not know who. I don't know what Lookism is now. Sorry. Why is my water bottle leaking? Alright, Zard, Garchomp. I mean, anytime you play Zard, you should just pair it with a Garchomp. Because all the things that it's really afraid of, Garchomp just swaps in on so easily. The annoying duo. And they have Corviknight and Basculegion on top of that. Oh my god. Alright. Do I do a Gator into Zard lead again? Do I even want the Worm this game? Yeah, Rocks is very handy for Zard and breaks the sash off a Garchomp, breaks the sash off a Bass, gets good damage on Dirge, decent chip damage on Corvi too. Yeah, Rocks is valuable this game. Gator lead, Worm swap in on if it's like Garchomp or like T-Tar. Mainly Garchomp. So I kind of have to ego a Gator lead into Zard, unfortunately. I'm gonna call it now. This is probably Zard Y. Yeah, because they only have one mon that's flying in Clover Knight, and they have 2 other ground weaknesses. So I don't know. I feel like it's Zard Y. I'm gonna call Zard Y. Oh, but is it Zard Y Basculegion? But the last time I said, is it Zard Y Basculegion? It was Zard Y Basculegion. I'm like, oh my god, I don't know. These players sometimes. Or maybe I do the safer thing and do like a Gallade lead, actually. Is Gallade better here? Loki, yes. Oh, no. I want Gambit this game. I need Gambit this game. Sorry, I kind of absolutely need Gambit. Oh, but then I'm weird into Clover Knight now. Ah. Wait, I might have made some mistakes. Yeah, I should want Gallade. It's decent into Basque, and it could have covered Clover Knight with Sacred Swords. Or, I don't know. It's a Basque lead. What does this mean? This means they're forced to flip turn out, which means I got a free D-Dance in. So, wonderful. Yeah. They can't hit me with Latch of Specs yet. I mean, if they do, it would be more damage. But yeah, I do speed tie it after 1 D-Dance if they're Scarfed. But I live 2 hits from this thing, so what's stopping me from just D-Dancing? Clover Knight. And I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans again. I don't have the rocks down with Orform yet, because I thought it would be like maybe a Garchomp lead. So I was gonna swap into that with Orthworm. I could swap it in on Bass now, actually. Let's D-Dance, yeah. Mega and D-Dance? Or do I not Mega yet? On the off chance it's Zard X? No, but I'm banking on it not being Zard X. No, I don't even know anymore. Let's D-Dance. No way, they're just not flip turning, right? I don't gotta worry about Wave Crash. Quad resisting water. Yeah, I put Rock Tube on my Sneasel for Zard, that is true. So I could have took that, actually. And that would have been a... Yeah, you're right. Could have did that. That would have been okay into Clover Knight, too. Kind of forgot about that. But it's not the Zard I'm worried about. I brought Gambit because I wanted a Surefire... Maybe I should just hit it. Could be Scarf, could be a lot of things. Yeah, it's great that I got the D-Dance in, but unfortunately I can't do anything with it. I'm going right into Orthworm here. Alright, well thank God we're not saying Zard so far. Very, very reassuring. If I can get Rocks down now, that'll break the Sash off Garchomp and do hefty damage to Zard if they're running it. Alright, I won't complain. Tyranitar of Mega Garchomp. So is the last one Tyranitar then? It has to be, right? If they're trying to... Well, so I could have killed this thing! Oh my, are we serious? I easily could have killed this thing. Yo, I am dumb. I am over... Okay, but to be fair, who the hell runs Mega Garchomp? Either Sash or Scarf would beat my Gator there, so I just swapped out. But now I know. Now I know D-Dance Gator can genuinely sweep this team, because they're probably running T-Tar with this, right? Okay. Thank God it's this. And I have Gambit for Basque at the very end if it really comes down to that. But yeah, we start by Shetailing 1,000,000%. Rocks isn't as important anymore, for sure. Yeah, it's really not. So I Shetail now. Yeah, because they're gonna swap out into who? Something that's gonna deal with Orthworm, I guess. Basculegion. Alright. So we're now basically going back to our original turn 1, but now I have a lot more knowledge on what they're gonna do. And I'm also behind a sub. So now I know D-Dance Gator is pretty free here. They haven't shown a Corv yet. They would have shown one by now if they really are using one. Not going to put in Gambit yet. Yeah, so it's Gator. Well, I get to win because this guy's running Mega Chomp. Funny how that works. Imagine if Chomp got access to D-Dance. Mega Chomp would unironically be like somewhat of a threat to look at. But like even then, like why not just run Sash, I feel like. Base Garchomp is just way too good. Like you run Mega Gator because base Gator is just way too booty compared to like Mega Gator. Garchomp doesn't really have that problem. Anyway, I'm D-Dancing here. Actually swapping out. They really care about their Gambit or their guy. Oh, yeah, you're correct. Wow, you picked some very bad... Okay, this guy is basically experiencing what I experienced for the entirety of the start of the stream. He picked 3 of the worst possible mons into my strategy, which is Orthworm Gator. I do not care about your... Hold on. Can't I greed more D-Dances? Do I need to, though? I mean, I might as well, right? Because he's not even breaking my sub. Unless if he's Shadow Ball. I know he's Shadow Balling. So yeah, that'll break sub. But then my second D-Dance lets me comfortably one-shot Garchomp. And that lets me comfortably outspeed Scarf Basculegion. And it probably is Scarf Basculegion, right? Hey, let's say it's Sash Basculegion anyway. I mean, I'll just Gambit beat that. So, yes, I do get a second D-Dance. No, I'm dumb. I'm silly. Don't listen to me. I am going to just Waterfall. Yeah, I mean, I contemplated the second D-Dance just to outspeed Scarf Basket. What? What kind of build is this? I think to live a Mega Gator Waterfall, you would have to be HP defense. Oh my god. Alright. Well, good thing I didn't D-Dance again. Okay, well, at least the next one kills, but oh my god. So I'm not playing with sub anymore. Okay, but theoretically it should be fine. I mean, we had the D-Dance for Mega Garchomp. Yo, what is this Gator? This Dirge. Will-O-Wisp? Okay, well, we're fine with that at least. You're not ready. You just powered me up. Actually, should I just D-Dance now? We know it's Shadow Ball. Actually, yeah, I can't just D-Dance, yeah. Because I can live whatever the hell it's going to do comfortably. Oh, but I'm worried about Sash Basculegion. Yeah, that could come in next, actually. And I want to take extra chip damage from Shadow Ball from Dirge. Actually, yeah, I changed my mind. I'm going to, I'm going to just Facade here, yeah. There's really no reason. I mean, yeah, like a second D-Dance lets me comfortably outspeed Scarf Bass, but the off chance it's Sash, and it comes in now, I tank the Latch Specs, because I didn't get Shadow Balled from Dirge just now, and then, yeah. Good thing it Will-O-Wisp me. Yes, my bulk Dirge build let me live the Waterfall, and now I get my Will-O-Wisp down on the Skater. Let's go. This Garchomp went from like somewhat dead to Body Slam to extra dead to boost the Facade. Bang! Okay, I was worried they were putting Basculegion next. If they were a Scarf, they could have speed tied me and Latch Suspected, and that could have got my Gator killed, and then Garchomp would have been trickier, but they actually didn't do that. But I guess Latch Suspects wasn't going to kill me anyway, since they're not at enough stacks, so yeah. I just won this no matter what. Could be Scarf and they're going to outspeed me here, or be speed tied. Nope, nice. Sash? Nope. It's like, it looks like I probably just want to speed tie there. Let's go. There we go, guys. That's the Gator game we love. Guys, Gyarados is just strictly better than Feraligatr. But when you get burned, you start wishing for Feraligatr again. These are the kind of games that remind you like, oh damn, Gator low-key Himothy. Gator got that Dragonized boosted Facade. Garchomp Z will be very broken. I don't know. I don't know about that. It's like people saying like Heliolisk is gonna be really broken. Like I would say it's around that level of excitement for me. I don't know. I just can't see anyone using the Mega Slot for Chomp Z. Am I the only one who thinks that, chat? A Glass Cannon Sweeper with a Mono Stab and Dragon? That's like a recipe for disaster. Like, why do you guys think Haxorus is so bad? There's a reason why Haxorus ain't all that great. I don't see much of a reason to run Chomp Z over like a Scarf Hydreigon, TBH. And also Mega D-Knight also just Omega Mogs it too. Lucario Z is way more hype, but I'm really hyped for Absol Z too. But realistically, Lucario Z is going to be like the more broken one out of the three. Alright, time to actually pick my mons. Dirge is a must this game, given the kind of team they're playing. I kind of like Glade Lead in general when it comes to shenanigans like this. But it could be H-Shore Arc. But I guess Glade is going to take H-Shore Arc. So yeah, I like this. Spathra... Gambit's actually not good here. Yeah, it's not good into cheesy stuff like this, so no. Because Gambit comes in at the end of a game. Gator? Do I want Gator here? I guess it kind of deals with Dirge. It doesn't look that good, though. Would I prefer Orthworm, or is that crazy? When am I ever going to get the Shed Tail down of Orthworm, though? I don't think so. Only in front of Glimora. So I can actually try and go Sneasler. Or do I actually just go Gambit? Yeah, Sneasler. Looks a little better. I don't know. My last one looked iffy there. I maybe could have brought Gator. I don't know how much I would have really done, though. I'd rather just take 2 fighting types to absolutely make sure our Cowdon's not going to tank whatever the hell I'm going to do. But Dirge is a must this game because it'll tank, or it'll ignore whatever Espatha Clefable nonsense. But it also means Archaeodon can Draco spam on it, so I gotta be a little careful. Glade is really my best answer to Archaeodon, but we're leading into a Glamora here. So do I get the immediate cycle cut down? Yes, I do, because it's a good swap. It's a good hit on anyone. HOR could be bitter malicing me here. They could be nasty plotting, and they're gonna Sash clutch it. But then that would force me into, I don't know. It kind of sucks that my Glade can't hit HOR with Shadow Sneak. I wish Glade had like some other priority move that could actually hit HOR. This could be HOR. No, it's not. Okay. So I will simply kill it and Shadow Sneak it. So I don't gotta worry about Memento or anything. So the most they got is Rocks. I'll take it. Ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-bum, bum. They get the Toxic Debris down. Who am I running again? Sneasel will clear it, yeah. Guess I'll try and get that in next. Shadow Sneak. Pew, pew, pew. They're just sacking here, right? If they put our account on now, I'm fine with that too. They'll get a stamina boost, but like, I'll just Sacred Sword it, right? Them putting it in prematurely is pointless. Yeah. Pause putting it in prematurely. So that's out. Don't gotta worry about Memento. I will try and get in Sneasler next if I can to clear the T-Spikes for my Dirge. It's double layered, which means it would be a bad poison, right? Don't want that on my Dirge for sure. Definitely not. Because it's going to be in a giant stall battle against, like, Ispatra. I guess I haven't shown Shadow Claw yet, but they're going to protect the start, right? Surely. They know that I have Shadow Sneak. But chat, 90% of Ispatra players all protect immediately, right? Come on. No, but I might as well. They might greet a Calm Mind immediately, so I think I should just Shadow Claw. Yeah. Yeah, or something like that. Yep. Lumina Crash. And they're going to be like, oh, shoot. I'm going to get put down to 1 HP. I need to Baton Pass now. But they can't. This is why the Galated lead is so beautiful into strats like... Oh, wait, no, I forgot that I even Sash. They were Sashing Glamora. So, what was that? That was maybe a bulk Espatha build, and my crit Shadow Claw just killed it. Okay, wonderful. So that's gone. So whatever Clefable or Archaeodon you were trying to pass that to, yeah. Oh, but now, okay, I might have to put in Dirge now. I don't want, because I know Galate can live Archaeodon decently, so I can't let it die now while it's Lumina crashed. Thank God we don't gotta worry about like speed boosted Calm Mind Archaeodon this game. The best way to kill Glade here would be like Flash Cannon. My Dirge will eat it. I'm realistically sacking Dirge to Draco, I think, but that's fine. Because even though Archaeodon can Draco through a Dirge, after it beats Dirge, it's gonna be Draco's Attack Drop against like Glade and Sneasler, so I just win. Yeah. Thank God I doubled into fighting types this game. I had a feeling they would go Espatha Archaeodon this game. So I had to be extra safe. Chat, where have the Venusaurs and like Toxapex has been? My Glade has been hungry to kill them. Yeah, I just do a Dirge sack. Do I bother hitting this thing? Actually, no, most Archaeodons with the strat are running... No, they're running Stamina, yeah. So if I Torch Song it, that makes it a little annoying for my Sneasler. So yeah, I guess I shouldn't, right? Since the damage isn't meaningful anyway. Yeah. Yes. So I should Slack Off spam to force it to Draco me. But they're trying to T-Bolt. Oh, actually, they're not even running Draco. Oh, wow, that kills me. They're probably not even running Draco, right? I think most of these Archaeodons with Espathas run, what's it called? They run, God, my mind is blanking. They're running, Draco, Dragon Pulse. Yes. Okay, so T-Spikes are gone, so Glade can comfortably live whatever. We're CCing now. That way, when the defense boosts come in, Glade Sacred Sword will ignore it later. Very high value play. No reason to taunt it. There isn't anything it could do that I want to taunt off. Like, at this point, Rocks doesn't matter. So, yeah, I just CC for damage. Realistically, they could be faster. If they're max speed invested, never mind. No, they can't be. It's 30, right? Nope, dead. Oh, no, it's not going to be 30 with an Espatha set. All right, let's go. Let's go. I think I so covered. Okay, that game I actually picked my mon so well. I saw Espatha Archaeodon and like lights were like flickering in my head. Like I've seen this before. Spot French viewer, yo, what's up, man? I took French, but God, I have forgotten so much. Outside of just the basics, I know like random vocab words. I would attempt to speak French to you, but I think it might come off as an insult, so I'm just gonna refrain from doing that. Star Raptor Z could be broken. Yeah, if only if that was a thing. I am so excited for Mega Staraptor, guys. Everyone is hyping up to be contrary. If that's true, CC contrary spam is like, that sounds so fun. I don't know if it's going to be broken, because fighting flying is not really like a defensive typing, but like, that sounds fun. Like an offensive mon that can be pretty hard to get rid of just because of like CC contrary spam. It'll be better than Halucha for sure, like 8 million %. Halucha does have that thing going for it in VGC with like entrainment, but in singles it's been pretty ass. So like, Staraptor theoretically will like mog it. My Sneasler beats Saraledge, also good into Prim, but I gotta make sure it has a good lead. Do I want Wartorn this game? Garchomp, Kanga. Okay, I think it's a Sneasler lead, and if it's Garchomp or Kanga, then I swap an Ortorn. It's never a Corvi lead. If it's a Gengar lead, oh, God, do I just hope it's not a Gengar lead? Really want either Gallade or Gator. It might be another double fighting game, low-key. Yeah, Gallade is sexy this game, isn't it? Gator isn't really all that important, to be honest. Yeah, it really isn't. I think I do the... Yeah, I think I do actually do the Sneasler lead. No, I don't. I lied. Prim, Gallade, because it's better for Gengar lead, because I'm very worried about it. And then have an Orform to swap in on Kanga or Garchomp. Sneasler is the cheese, Saraledge Sash, or be Prim. Yes. Taunt, Corviknight off, Iron Defense. We are locked today, chat. We are locked. What do you think about Mega Medicham? Kind of gets mogged by Gallade. I'm sorry, man. It's really hard to justify using it. Saraledge. Okay, here's the magical thing, though. Here is the magical thing. I don't think I'm dead to Swords Dance Shadow Sneak. I don't think. And not to mention, they might not expect me to Shadow Sneak as well. And they're gonna Swords Dance here, right? Because I know their greedy ass is gonna want to Swords Dance Saraledge weak armor sash nonsense, right? But yeah, we have to play this from this angle. Yeah, I can't swap in Sneasler now. While Glade's in front of it, I do need a Shadow Claw it. They're gonna Swords Dance. I lied. All right, well, I'm an idiot. And they never miss. No! Well, that's a Glade fully out of the game. That's not good. That's very bad, actually. Now what? I put in Sneasler, and do I have to taunt it now? Are they just not wanting the Swords Dance? I feel like they're gonna try and Swords Dance on Sneasler, though, right? Yeah. Are they gonna Polter immediately? Nah, I think they're gonna Swords Dance. Oh, they might risk a Polter immediately. Oh, God, that'd be so lame if they do. They can also swap out into something that beats me. Realistically, it would be Kanga or Garchomp, so I guess I just do my Orform swap on those, right? Yeah, so I kind of have to taunt, I think. I'm doing it. They're out. Oh, don't tell me it's Gengar. Just anyone but Gengar, please. Yes, okay, that's playable. Playable. Could have Rock Tombed for a speed drop, but realistically it doesn't matter. I mean, I guess that lets Orform... Nah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I want Orform to be slower than Garchomp. So, yeah, it's better that I don't Rock Tomb that on swapping. Could have CC'd it on swapping, but it was kind of hard to get a read there. Orform comes in now. Voice crack. Yummy, yummy. And now the best swapping is Saraledge. Could be Scarf on the Garchomp as well, so they could be locked into that. Do I have Rocks? If I Rocks and they swap in Saraledge now, though, that puts me in a funky position. But I really want Rocks down. But I should... Yeah. Rocks. Hard swap to Sneasler. But then they're going to Swords Dance then. And then Poltergeist will kill me. I might have to Shed Tail now. No, you know what? You know what? No. No, I have a better idea. Rocks? Stay in, please. No! Back to Saraledge, right? Alright. Oh. Fuck. No! Gengar. Could have Shed Tailed on that. Oh, no. Yeah, Sneasler... Oh, I lost, though. Like, Sneasler cannot do anything. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. Having no Throat Chop on Sneasler, like, what the hell am I doing to Gengar? What the hell am I doing to Gengar? Do I just take out Rock Tomb? But then I'm bad into Charizard again. And I know the moment I take Rock Tomb off, I'm going to be put into like 40 Charizards. God damn it. I mean, I just want my Gambit for these kind of mons, but I just didn't bring it this game. Why didn't I bring it this game? Because I saw Corviknight and Garchomp and like get Kangaskhan, yeah. Okay, I gotta bring Gambit into more games next time if I see Gengar. Because my Sneasler just can't do anything into it. Unfortunate. I got rocks down at least, right? I'm gonna attempt to Shed Tail. I have to, pretty much. Only way to win this game. It's the only way my Sneasler can somehow beat Gengar. But I don't even have Iron Defense Rest to beat Garchomp anymore, so I don't even know what's happening. I'm one shot to this, I think. I'm alive! No. Could have Iron Headed, I guess. Not that it would have made that much of a difference, I don't think. I'll try now, I guess. Iron Head at most would have did like 20%. Damn, is Worm just like bad? No, I mean, I'm bad. My mistake was just not Shed Tailing right on Garchomp. I mean, that's the whole point of the Mon. To Shed Tail right on the threats that I'm trying to cheese. Or to Shed Tail right on, like, when you're in front of Garchomp. We have unfortunately lost. Okay, alright, well that gives me some wiggle room. With Rock Tombs, they're now slower. And if they randomly proc my Citrus and Burden, okay, we're not over. It's not over just yet. Although I don't know how I'm getting through a Garchomp without Orthmer. So I think it's just cooked. They're worried about my Citrus and Burden, right? That's why they're not trying to. That's why they're not trying to hit me immediately. I get that. I'm faster now. Yep. So that doesn't kill that crit apparently. Not that it really mattered. So I'm avoiding Destiny Bond now. And they can't use it a second time. Okay, so they just really don't want to proc Citrus and Burden. Okay, now they're gonna put in Garchomp next. But like, they're being extra safe here. Like, does it really matter if I proc on Burden? Like, your Garchomp is kind of taking me out anyway, I feel like. This guy's actually min-maxing. He's absolutely making sure I don't win this game. There's no way I'm getting through a Garchomp anyway, bro. I just messed up. I need the Shed Tail right away. Right when I saw Garchomp. But I was just kind of banking on them maybe putting in Cerulege, and then I was going to hope they greeted Swords Dance, and then I was going to Shed Tail, but nah, it didn't work out like that. And unfortunately, it didn't work out like that. I'm slower, actually, if they're not a bulk Garchomp, yeah. Since giving Worm Chople, you've seen 0 fighting moves? Yeah, I mean, what a surprise. Since putting Rock Tomb on Sneasler, I've seen 0 Charizard. Since putting Chople on my Orb form, I've seen 0 fighting moves. And I haven't really had a need for rocks either. Do I make some changes? Do I finally say goodbye to Orthworm? But God, getting the Shed Tail in actually does let you win some games, though. It really does. Like, the only time that a Gator D-Dance behind Shed Tail goes wrong is if they immediately swap in, like, Prim. Or not even Prim anymore, since we know it can Body Slam that twice. Mainly Corviknight, yeah. A Corviknight getting put on, like, your Shed Tail Gator D-Dance setup is, like, a little annoying. Sash Garchomp as well is a bit annoying. But it's been okay, honestly. I don't know. I think to start though, I'm taking Rock. I'm doing it, chat. I just don't know anymore. 0 Garchomps to be, 0 Charizards to be seen. Every game I've lost today with Sneasler is mainly because I didn't have Throat Chop for Gengar. I'm sick of it. And it's realistically better into Cerulege too. Like, the Rock Tomb speed drop is decent, but then it's getting extra weak armors on top of it anyway. Throat Chop is so much better into Dirge too. That's another thing. Like, if I want to be better into Dirge as well, Sneasler can Throat Chop it to death. That's actually really valuable. Yeah, I'm keeping the bulk build, yeah, to be better into Mimikyu and Prim. No Mimikyus to be seen today either. I make changes for things that harass my team, and just for those things to immediately disappear. What if you taunted a Gengar to force it to proc on Burden? But they would have just Focus Blasted, so yeah, no, it would have been pointless. Because we saw Focus Blast at the end. So it either would have missed a bunch, or would have just did 2 damage. I mean, I guess I could have just sat there until, yeah, they got me low enough. But I wasn't beating Garchomp anyways, so I wasn't really that locked in on that, unfortunately. I'm kind of contemplating taking out Orthworm for a Caledon. That gives me a better Rock Setter. And just a better Mon in general. But I do lose like the Shed Tail setting up and stuff. And I also lose a Mon that's good into Garchomp, right? Like, Orthworm is good into Garchomp. I'm gonna just change the item. I think it needs Citrus. Oh, but then what the hell does Sneasler go then? What the hell does Sneasler go? God damn it. No terrain seeds to be used at all in this game. White Urban Burden, like, it forces you to CC. It's not easy. It could have worked, though. A bulk Sneasler build of White Herb CC. Am I overcooking with that? I am overcooking with that. Yeah, no. Part of the reason why the bulk build works is because you're getting healing off citrus. Oh, but then, I don't know. I guess it will make you work with lefties, but I don't know. Lefties is not all that good if you're not running, like, Iron Defense with this Orthworm. But it's the best healing option I got. That could potentially let me actually get, like, a second Shell down in the game, which is all I really care about. Alright, we go. We're at least up to 1700. I mean, not doing terrible today. Just damn. I need to be a lot more positive than this if I want to hit championship this season. I might run back the Scizor team, I can't lie. I remember what it is, too. I can set that up quickly. Should we run some Scizor at the end of the stream? Maybe after this game? I might, Chad, I might. Right into a Volcarona. No Rock Tomb on my Sneasler now. That's awesome. No Gengar or really any Ghost type Inside Eater, so I guess the third chop on my Sneasler is pointless now. So that's good, too. And the Rock Tomb speed drop could have been nice on Meowscarada. So look at that. Yep. Just immediately punished for making a change. Like, chat, you cannot tell me the Brotherhood, the organization that's working to stop me from climbing in Pokemon Champions, you can't tell me they're not, like, actively making sure I get the worst matchups possible anytime I make any changes to my team. Like, it's ridiculous. Dirge looking decent here. Do I want Orthworm this game? Yes and no. Yes, I do. It's actually 1, 2, 3. Oh, I want something that's decent into Lucario. Okay, sorry, changed my mind. It is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Dirge, I don't need for Volcarona, because Gator could theoretically beat it, get burned, and like just start facade spamming. That's decent enough damage to Lucario, I'd imagine. And if I want to deal with Lucario, we just have Bulk Sneasler beat it, because Bulk Sneasler can tank Meteor Mash pretty well, pick up the Unburden and just kill it. Yeah. A little worse than the Volcarona now, obviously, without Dirge, but I'm a little worried about I don't know. I don't have a good lead if I don't go like Sneasler, I feel like. I could have maybe did a Gator lead. We'll see. Garchomp into my Sneasler. Okay. Well, this is why we have Orthworm on the team. Go right in, swap on Earthquake, and they know they just want an Earthquake. They could be anticipating Orthworm here, possibly. But I bet they'll either Scale Shot or it doesn't really matter what they do. I'm not taking much damage anyway. They might get Rocks in. No, they just Earthquake. And now I'm going to actually learn my lesson and just shut Tail out now. Because there's so many things I can swap in on me immediately. Lucario is the main one. And I don't have a great swap in. I guess like Sneasler can swap in on like CC or something. But then the ensuing Meteor Mash might be enough, so that's worrying. A Volcarona can swap in. I would want to shut Tail out ASAP. So I'm going to shut Tail out ASAP. I really want to Greed Rocks. I really do. Oh, do I do it actually? Oh, Breaking Sash off Garchomp is swell. Actually, hold on. I'll get Rocks down. If it's Volk or Rotom Wash, I'll just hard swap in Gator. If it's Lucario, that's unlucky. If it's Lucario, then okay. Then that's okay. Good. They got Rocks down for free, and now I'll shut Tail. Good thing they chose to set up Rocks. That most definitely means it's Sash and the Garchomp. So are they just going to stay in? Are they really just going to stay in? I'd like to break the Sash off, actually. So maybe I Body Press if they're really just trying to stay in. Nah, they're not going to, right? My D-Dance Gator can't break through a Garchomp if it has Sash. And them having Rocks reads to mean that they're running Sash, right? Like max speed. Oh, it might not even be that, actually. It could be Citrus bulk build, actually, now that I think about it. It's mostly like Sash on like Volcarona, maybe. I'm going to shut Tail now. I'm not going to, because they could be swapping out now as well, so I don't want to bother body pressing. They're in. Maybe they are Sash. Maybe I should have body pressed it once to break the... I don't know. I gotta read him what this guy's trying to do. Is this a bulk Garchomp build? Is it Sash? Oh, the only reason why you'd want to stand like this is because you're Sash and you're trying to get his value in or something. I don't know. Are they Dragon Tailing? Could be Dragon Tailing. I would want to put in Gator now, out of the way. What the hell is this guy doing? If it's Dragon Tail, then I know it's a bulk Garchomp build. Okay. That guy's throwing me for a loop a bit there, but okay. That breaks the sub. So they're countering my my D-dancing. So if I D-dance here, they get a Dragon Tail in for free. And that's realistically the Dragon move they're gonna hit me with here. So I'm gonna Ah, this is so weird. This kind of Garchomp is actually pretty good into my team. Because I can't taunt it out of Dragon Tail. I gotta get the rocks down for the Volcarona, so once I do break through Garchomp, hopefully we're fine. I need to keep my Sneasler healthy for Lucario. I am going to... attempt D-Dance without Mega? They're out! What? Huh. I was not ready for that. Okay. Into Floette now. So hold on. I have a D-Dance in. Sheer Force is low-key underrated. Sheer Force, Waterfall on the Floette. Yeah. I don't think there's a reason to swap out. Since Gator isn't really all that important for anything on their team. Oh, except for Volcarona. Yeah, it's kind of needed for Volk. Because Gator is like the only Volcarona I brought with me. I didn't bring Durz this game. So I have to be a little careful, but yeah, I think I can at least break through Floette, right? I mean, +1 Sheer Force boosted Waterfall, at least 2-shot. Now I'm living, I think they're gonna try and Draining Kiss, right? The safer thing to do would be maybe swap in Sneasler, get my Burden proc, but then they just put in Garchomp, so I don't know. It's not really worth my time. I think I have to try this. A Waterfall Flinch would be very muchos helpful. Wow, whoa, yo, Sheer Force moment, what the hell? Yeah, see that damage? It one-shot. Okay, so very obviously wasn't an HP defense. Oh my god, we won. I know exactly why he's doing this. We won. We know it's not Scarf Garchomp. I might as well dance once here, though, since I know they're trying to Will-O-Wisp, right? Yeah. That is exactly what they're doing. Wow. We actually win this. Because it's not Sash on Garchomp, and the last mon is Rotom. It's not even Volcar. Well, I mean, I guess my Gator would have been alive for Volcarona anyway. So yeah, either way, we got this. That damage was nuts. We're so used to Floettes being kind of tanky because they all run HP defense. But, like, that one clearly wasn't. And then Waterfall Sheer Force boosted base Gator was apparently enough there. Good God. That looked like it honestly could have O-code. The Rock Ship put it down to 83%. Did that matter? Maybe. By the way, we won. All right, chat. We show them why we run Gator over Gyarados. Gator fam, rise up and hit the facade. Bang, bang, bang. What are you afraid of? You're doubting yourself now? I bet you regret. I get you regret Will-O-Wisping now. I bet you regret swapping out your Garchomp now. Why did you swap out your Garchomp? That's so interesting. I don't know why they did. They were actually in a really good spot to Dragon Tail spamming. Were they that worried that I was going to rip my Mega and one-shot them in Body Slam? That realistically wasn't happening though, because Garchomp is so tanky with an HP build. But that was the logic, yeah, behind why they swapped out. Realistically. Anyway, goodbye. Boom. Aye. Opponent fell victim to one of our classic blunders. Goated movie. There we go. There we go, guys. That's why we believe in the Gator. Never lose faith, guys. Join the Gator Church. I'm a believer now. I will never turn astray from Gator ever again. Gator over Gyarados in my heart. Yeah, they could have been afraid of Ice Fang too. Yeah, that's valid. That's valid. It's either that, or they just thought they were going to get one shot in some way. So yeah, they just hard swapped. Yeah. Yeah, I guess from their perspective it makes sense, because they thought I was going to rip my Mega and go for the hardest Dragon move possible, so they swapped in Floette. But from my perspective, I wanted to like test the waters a bit, so I held my Mega and I D-danced to see what Garchomp would do, but he swapped out, and then I just had a Waterfall on Floette. Like, oh my god, chat. The holding Mega Attack on Gator actually needs to be studied. Actually, I have some nasty. I have some nasty plays with that. Actually, what is this team? It's about to be Rain, Electroshock, or Caledon. Where's Gastrodon when you need him? Where the hell is Gastrodon? Sneasler. I hate Meganium. Warthworm for Garchomp is not very good this game. Too difficult. I like Gambit here though. I actually kind of do. Gets obliterated by Weather Ball from Meganium though, which is frightening. Oh god, I don't know what to go this game. Gator? Can Gator get a Sweepington in this game? It's probably Sturdy on Arcaldon, right? They always run Sturdy Arcaldon Electroshot with Pelipper. I don't hate the Gator lead. It's my best lead. It's a Garchomp too. Since I'm not able to bring Orthworm this game, I could also do a Gallade lead, but I don't think I'm bringing it this game. Actually, no, I am bringing this game. I'm sorry. Bang, bang. Yeah, I'm gonna bring Gallade. See if that's better. Sneaser's only really good for Meganium. I just hope it's not Meganium. It's gotta be Meganium, isn't it? Right after I just took out Sneasler at the last second. Let's see. All right. Buckana. Okay, well, Glade can do okay into it. It can do alright. And Cycle Cut is a pretty good turn 1 click here. So, yeah, I just do it. Hopefully my Gambit can Iron Head it later. But isn't it just dead to Weather Ball? I think it is. And obviously Gator can't do niche to it. So, yeah, we have to get carried off of Gallade's damager. Nothing can swap in that one Cycle Cut. They're going to probably try and set up the Pelipper or Caledon, maybe. If they're running Basket, I have Gambit for that. That's why I brought it in the first place, for either Starmie or Basket Illusion. Obviously, it's not Starmie anymore. But, yeah, we click Cycle Cut. They're gonna try this, right? So, their best move is just Solar Beam. That is the highest damage option. I will live it on, like, I want to say 40%, 30% HP, so I definitely get 2-shot by it. But if my Cycle Cut... Oh, right, they can run Gleam too, right? If I Cycle Cut crit, I think that might... Oh, actually, I don't know. Oh, I didn't crit that. Oh, if I crit, it would have been in Shadow Sneak range. Ah! Get my Synthesis, actually. Okay, if they're running Gleam... Oh, they're running Weather Ball. Yeah, that's going to one-shot my Gambit. Ah! No. I'm going to have to rely on a non-Mega Gator Body Slam, low-key. I can't even lie. I might bank on them Synthesising here and go for another Cycle Cut to try and go for a crit. No, okay, they just Dazzling Gleam. Alright. So, I believe there is only one way to win this game. And that is to Gator D-Dance Body Slam. I think. Is it killing though? God, I don't even know. If I put in Gambit now, isn't it just immediately deck to Weather Ball? Last time I put Gator in front of a Meganium, they didn't even Dazzling Gleam. I thought they would Gleam to predict Mega Gator, but they just immediately they Solar Beamed, which was nuts. Like they just were that sure I wasn't gonna Mega. If I Mega, I know I live Solar Beam, and then I got my D-Dance in. Oh, but then I don't think Waterfall kills after that. So do I have to put in Gambit? Isn't it just one shot to Weather Ball though? I'm running Sash! Oh, I forgot I'm running Sash on my Gambit. Okay, there we go. Alright. Right, chat. These are the kind of moments you run Sash Gambit for. These are the kind of moments you run Sash Gambit for. Alright, we're slower. Yes, we do have to tank the Weather Ball. If they swap into something, Iron Head on Garchomp would break my Sash. Basket Legion can't really swap in. Arcaldon could... Oh, Arcaldon. I lost my Glade. Possible. Swords Dance? No, but I need to Iron Head to kill Meganium, so yeah. Alright, I'll take this 1v1. I don't know what we're doing about Gambit, though. I don't know what we're doing about Gambit. I bet if I put in Gator, they would have Solar Beam, so I don't think that was playable. Because that required me to get a +1 and Body Slam it, but I don't think they would let me do that. So this is my best way to clear Meganium. Didn't bring my Sneasler, and I got immediately punished for it. Oh my god, I can't pick my mons for shit out of today. Why not Shadow Sneak before dying? Because I was potentially trying to punish them Synthesising. That's bad. It's very bad, actually. Might be cooked, actually. It just might be GG. Are they gonna expect Sucker Punch and what? Like start swords dancing? No way, right? I think to be safe, I just have to hit it immediately with Kowtow Cleave. But realistically... Oh, but if I want to break the sash off this thing, if it is sash, I need a Sucker Punch. Definitely could be sash too. Yeah. But they could be swords dancing. They could be. Do I swords dance in turn? But I really want to break the sash off this thing to let my Gator beat it easier. I just have to. I have to. Come on. No! No! I was a little worried about it, and it actually came true. Uh-oh. They're gonna hit me now. Yeah, after that 1+2 they got. Right? Yeah. Fuck, now my Gator actually can't beat this thing. +2 anything will kill it, I'm pretty sure. But we know they're not Scarf at least. So 1D Dance would let Gator outspeed. Just the question is, can Gator live a hit? I think it's just that the +2 like outrage, even if I don't Mega. But it's my only way to beat this guy, is if I, oh, if they scale shot, they're matching my speed boost. If they're scale shotting, I need to hit it now. That's possible, actually. Scale shot with sash, isn't that common? Like sash, guard shot with swords dance, and scale shot. If scale shot's the best dragon move to hit me here, then I should waterfall it immediately. But then the last one's gonna be Basket Legion, and I'm gonna lose. So I need a D-Dance. I need a D-Dance. Yeah. It probably is about to be scale shot, but I'm gonna... Oh. I'm dead to this, aren't I? It's +2. Oh my god, the swords dance. What could I have done, though? I guess did my own swords dance, yeah. I thought it was kinda... Yeah, I assumed the possibility, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess I could have been smarter about it. I should have swords danced myself, and then my Sucker Punch genuinely would have just one-shot it. No. That's what I get for not bringing Sneasel to that game. If I had a turn 1 Sneasel in the beginning, I could have Dire Clawed, Garchomp stopping it, that would have broke Sash. That would have gave me so much momentum. Unlucky. Zard, Basque. Very similar team as last time. But there's a Ditto. I do not like Ditto. Very cheesy, annoying Pokemon. I finally found some singles. I think it's sad how everyone plays doubles. True. Welcome in. This is the singles community. We do everything singles here. We are also single in real life as well. That's how dedicated I am. Glade? No. I'm not running Chop on my Orthworm anymore, am I? Okay. And now we're into Lopunny. Took Rock Tomb off my Sneasler now, and now we're into a Zard. Okay, you know what? Bang? No. Bang, bang. Sneasler? No. Gallade is better. Do I want Gambit this game? It actually hits, like, Basque okay. A Cowdon's annoying. Hits Charizard pretty well, too, if it's Zard Y. And I'm assuming it's Zard Y. It's about to be a Zard Y lead, too, isn't it? So that's why I'm doing Glade into it. To try and get max Cycle Cut damage on it. I low-key think I'm going Gambit this game. Yeah. It's a weird game. I'm in a long-term relationship with Pokemon. Yes, sir. Been going strong for 10 years. My tea's gone cold. I'm wondering why. Might have cooled down. There's the Charizard lead. Yeah, I mean, Gallade is a decent option into it. If it's Zard X and they're D-Dancing, I actually just hit it hard and Shadow Sneak it, hopefully. This lead into Gallade into Zard I do like. It does just really hinge on my Cycle Cut critting, though. Which, sometimes it comes in clutch and sometimes it doesn't. If I sneeze into this, I could have Rock Tune, but, oh well. We're not running that anymore. Zard Y, though. Air Slash, I think I barely live of an HP build. That or just gonna Weather Ball me. I know I live anything else comfortably. And then I got my Cycle Cut in. Even without a crit, it does, like, good damage. But if, I've seen some HP... Yeah, like this one. Oh, I'm running Gator, though. Okay, well now I know what kind of Zard this is. Can't I just put in Gator now, let it Will-O-Wisp me, and then just start sweeping? I don't have rocks for a potential Sash Garchomp though. That was a crit. Oh my god. I can't let Gators swap in on something. I kind of have to let Glade die. Or maybe sack Gambit? No, I really just let Glade die. I just let my Glade lead, get some work in and die. I'll tell my Flame Charge me. To get some speed. What is this? What is this? Will-O-Wisp, Roost, Zard, why? My ideal play is to let Glade die, but I don't... They're gonna keep roosting. But I really want Zard... Okay, let's keep doing this until we see what they're doing. I want to see what they're doing. If it's like just Wonder Ball or Flamethrower, then I can't swap out into a Gator. Yeah, bait them into Will-O-Wisping, and then just, yeah, sweep. Okay, so they're just Flamethrowing. Okay. And now they're gonna Roost, right? On this turn, realistically. No, 2 no crits. Wonderful. So now I swap in Gator. Even if they're Flamethrowing, it's chill. And we know they're gonna hit me with Solar Beam. So I need to Mega ASAP. Is that already just Will-O-Wisp me? So yeah, Mega ASAP either way. I'd actually really want to hold on to my Mega. To potentially let me 1v1 Garchomp as well if that's sashed. But no guarantees. Because they're probably Solar Beaming my Zard here, to be honest. So yeah, I just, it's Solar Beaming my Gator here. So I get a Mega and D-Dance. Right? I think I need a D-Dance this game. Yeah, it's imperative that I D-Dance. I can actually maybe get 2 in if they Will-O-Wisp me. Come on, surely they will, right? No one expects the Facade Gator. They all underestimate this little croc. Son of a croc. Yep. Burn me. I dare ye. And honestly, yeah, Facade is my best damage move to literally everything here. Like, I don't really need Waterfall this game. I really don't. I don't need Waterfall into Archaludon. I don't need Waterfall into Garchomp. I don't need Waterfall into Lopunny. What else do they have? Yeah, it's literally just my best damage option and everything. Okay, so, could be Sash Garchomp. So, that'll just immediately stop me. But I'm gonna get a second D-Dance in anyway, I think. Or no, should I? If it's a Sash Garchomp, maybe there's a chance I live Scale Shots if I'm healthy enough. So, maybe I just kill it now. But a second D-Dance would let me comfortably one-shot Archaludon. Oh, no, I one-shot Archaludon already. It would let me comfortably outspeed Scarf Basculegion, but I guess I have a Gambit for that. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, figured it all out. We're going to Facade now instead of D-Dancing. Wait, it's a Garchomp? No way. Into Archaludon. They want to set up the Staminas early. So I actually could have D-Danced. But this is a one-shot, right? Oh. Well, I can't let them Draco, so... Yeah, I have to do it again. Wait, that wasn't even... Wait, what? Wait. It just lives that? Oh my god. Chat, that has to be HP defense, right? How else do you live a +1 Facade from a Mega Gator? There's no way Archaludon's base stats alone let it do that. This has to be like HPVs and like Fizz Def. There's no shot. That was +1. I don't want to D-Dance on Archaludon. Could easily Draco me. Also could Roar. Yeah. You need to disappear. Okay, hold on. So it might not even be... it might not even be Garchomp, maybe. Maybe. Hopefully. If it's not Sash Garchomp, then I do win this game. Effectively. Let's find out. Could be Sash on the Basculegion, maybe. Oh yeah, isn't this gonna be Basculegion? Every Basculegion player runs Basculegion in all their games, no matter what. It's not gonna be Garchomp, it's gonna be Basculegion, and we're about to win. Let's go. Then I should have got my second D-Dance in. But I was too worried about... I'm dead to a Body Slam. And they also copy your stats. That's what I hate about Imposter. Why the hell does it let you copy a D-Dance? Like, what? But what am I doing, though? They get locked into Body Slam? So I guess that means Gambit can resist it, and then I just start Sucker Punch spamming? Or Swords Dancing? Yeah. But they're +1, though, so it'll still do a lot of damage. Oh, my god. But I sack Glade to start. Yeah, I sack Glade to start. That's so obnoxious. Yo, what the hell? It's Ditto. This guy, man. I can't sack my Gator like this randomly. It's too important for Zard. So Glade's gone. They're probably going to expect this. Yeah, but they Body Slam. Because they need to lock that if they want to beat my Gator. I'm going to guess that they swap out on Gambit. So I really want a Swords Dance, but I don't know. Isn't Gambit Swords Dance Sucker Punch low-key one-shotting Zard Y? Guys, come on. Low-key it is, right? I got 1 boost off the Fallen. If they body slam me here, it won't do over half, I don't think. Oh, maybe it does. But either way, I got my Swords Dance in. I have to on this turn, assuming they're swapping out. I think it's very, very likely. Oh, but they're going to Will-O-Wisp me, right? So should I actually kowtow into Sucker Punch? The Zard swapping in? Oh, no, but I can't even Sucker Punch after Will-O-Wisping immediately. So I do just take a burn no matter what. So, yeah, I just Swords Dance. Swords Dance to start. They're hard swapping into Gambit. Zard here, I bet, right? I beat Ditto of Gambit as well. Like, Ditto transforming into Gambit isn't really good. Oh, it doesn't even do half. Okay, perfect. Perfection. They're gonna expect me to Sucker Punch here, right? I bet. But I think we're just gonna go to +4. And then once Zard comes in, I have to spam Sucker Punch. Yeah, I literally just spam Sucker Punch. Yeah. Or eventually maybe like, I don't know. I'd really like to get hit on Zard swapping in. I could just kowtow now, actually, low-key. Either hit Zard swapping in, and that'll one-shot, or just kill the Ditto in front of me. And I still have a full Gator to beat Zard. Yeah. Kowtow now. Kowtow now. They're out, right? I bet they're going to expect Sucker Punch. They're going to put in Zard, and they're going to Will-O-Wisp. That's what they're attempting in their mind. And then they're going to transform into Gambit as... Never mind. Well, this is fine. If my Gambit can just 1v1 Gator, then I... Isn't this just one-shotting? Yeah, so doesn't my Gator just 1v1 Zard? I won. Yeah, it's over. Alright, well, I was fine with that, too. I didn't think it would just do that, but yeah, that works out for me. He actually just opts the sack Ditto, and now he just has Zard into Gambit, but then I have a whole Gator for it, so we just won. Yeah, I know it's Scarf Ditto, yeah. That's what I locked into Body Slam. That's not what I was thinking about. I was thinking that they were going to swap into Zard on a... They thought that I was probably going to Sucker Punch or something, so I thought they were going to make a Zard switch. And then I was trying to read a kowtow on it. But they just opted the sack, which is like, sure, like, do it, I guess. They're going to Will-O-Wisp, right? I really want to kowtow to read Will-O-Wisp. But even if they burn me, I should just keep Sucker Punching. Because that'll be enough damage to ensure that Charizard will, or my Gator will beat it. So yeah, I'll just keep Sucker Punching. Did he really want to play the Sucker Punch game with me? They might actually. Oh, they're just, okay, not even Will-O-Wisping. So they're just dead. Okay, GG's. Yeah! Gambit moment. There's no reason not to Sucker Punch, yeah. Because even if they burn me with Will-O-Wisp, like eventually they're getting hit by Sucker Punch, and it'll do good damage. And that just confirms my Gator wins. Yeah, we're playing Supreme Overlord Gambit in 3v3, yeah. It's unironically, like, pretty good. The only Intimidate mod you really have to look out for is Gyarados. So, like, outside of that, like, Defiant doesn't really get that much value in, I feel like. Am I out of water? Damn. Good thing I'm quenching my thirst with these W's. We're finally climbing a bit, chat. Finally. Oh, my God. I can't remember the last time I've actually, like, climbed ladder. God, it feels nice to win. Okay. Yaskarada, Floette, Dirge, T-Tar, Gallade. Looks okay here as a lead. Okay, Gator genuinely sweeps the game. Genuinely. We've seen what it does. Base Gator D-Dance Waterfall into like Floette with Sheer Force boost. Like that puts in some numbers. And that's really the main thing that stops Gator actually. If they just somehow get the Drain Kiss spam on me. Otherwise, my Gator can actually break through and beat everything here. I'm a little worried about Sash Garchomp, obviously, as usual. So I definitely do want an Orthworm this game. And also, Orthworm is elite this game. I'm seeing Garchomp, Yaskarada, and T-Tar. All three things Orthworm can Shed Tail on. I don't want to do a Gator lead, though. Let's start with, what's a good lead mon that'll get some good damage in on everything? Sneasler? Loki Sneasler, right? Floette lead. If it's a Garchomp lead, I just swap right into Orthworm. If it's Skeletor, we're running Throat Chop and, what's it called? Throat Chop and Taunt now to beat Dirge as well. Yeah, I like these three. Worm lead is almost pointless because whenever your opponents have a mon out that Orthworm is good into, you can just hard swap into it anyway. Like, what? Like, I don't need to lead Orthworm if I think it's going to be Garchomp. If I just see Garchomp, I just swap Orthworm in on it, right? Same thing goes from, like, Meowscarada and T-Tar. Unless, like, Meowscarada is U-turning, but we'll see. Sneasel lead is way more valuable here, for sure. Because I have the option to either hard swap into Orthworm, or if I do have a good matchup, I just get some free licks in. It's Meowscarada. So, yeah, I think I do immediately just CC. They're not going to stand on this matchup. If they are, then they're going to triple Axel, so they would die to CC. Otherwise, they're going to swap into Dirge, which I'll do some funny throat chop taunt stuff with. Or honestly, just swap in Dirge, Feraligatr on a Will-O-Wisp, right? Swap Feraligatr on the Will-O-Wisp, play like that. But I think I start by just CCing, straight up, yeah. I could Dark Claw, actually. No, I'm gonna CC. Extra damage on anything that swaps in. Could be Garchomp as well, right? Yeah, I knew they're gonna U-turn out. If it's Garchomp, I get big damage. If it's Dirge, whatever, I'll just throat chop, taunt it. If it's T-Tar for whatever reason, that's big damage. If it's Rotom, it's big damage. Just lock it. I'm probably just swapping out after this anyway. It's Rotom, yep. I'll take the more damage with CC over Dark Claw, since I never get status of Dark Claw anyway. Oh my fadoodle cakes. Okay, so that reads to me that oh, actually, hold on. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Scarf offensive Rotom. That might just be the damage that like a bulk HP and Spadef Rotom takes from a CC. No. No, that looks about right. Might not even be Scarf on the Meowscarada. Could even be like Sash on the Meowscarada and Scarf on this thing. And they're about to one-tap me with like T-Bolt or something. So let's actually be a little cautious here. If it's Will-O-Wisp, then I should swap in Gator. Oh, but what if they're just Volt Switching or T-Bolting or something? Ah. I don't know what kind of Rotom this is. That CC did so much damage. I think it's an offensive one, right? I don't have a great swap in. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna just keep CCing. I'm faster. Oh my god. So it was a bulk Rotom. Oh my god. Okay, so I did finish it, but I definitely could have made a Gator swap, though. If they were Will-O-Wisping. But from that position, they were probably, realistically, Volt Switching. Because I was already Spadef dropped off CC. Okay. If they were actually Scarf Rotom launch, I had to sack anyway. So that was kind of my logic. Now they're going to attempt triple Axel, so now we put it into the worm. They think they're in a good position now. My Sneasler's all CC defense dropped. No, no, no. Let me show you my worm, buddy. Oh, actually, I'll pause. But I didn't mean it like that. Let me show you my Orthworm. What? What? Okay. I wonder if you're scarfed. You probably are, if you weren't running on Rotom Wash. Shettel immediately, right? Mega Mono Choice is likely Floette. I get my Sneasler in front of it and GG. Not, if either that or... Yeah, I might just Shettel either way. Yeah, no matter what. Could get an Iron Head read on Floette. That'd actually be hilarious. Nah. No reason to get Rocks down either this game. If it's Garchomp, I'll just swap Orthworm back in later. Yeah, so we just Shettel now, I think. Right? What's stopping us from Shettelling immediately here? Definitely Scarf running Meowscarada, I would think. Floette, right? Whoa, huh? Wait. Low-key, my Orthworm just 1v2s these guys. Not after I Shetelled, though. I'm really low now. Damn, if I was my other Orthworm build of Iron Defense and Rest, I would have 1v2 these guys, but of course I'm not that right now. Now, of course, the moment I switch that off, I'm into a T-Tar and a Meowscarada. They forfeit that, right? Yeah. What the hell? What was this guy on? He brought some funky mons. Meowscarada with T-Tar and the other guy. That's a weird assortment of mons. There we go, chat. Okay, we're finally positive today. It's about time. We're finally positive from where we started today. Okay, chat, I'm going to take a leak. I'll be right back. Ba-bum, bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-bum. T-Punch Meowscarada, yeah. Don't know about that. The first time I've seen that. That guy must really hate Gyarados. Yo, we're at 200. Yo, any new viewers, remember to sub to the channel. We're streaming Pokemon Champions nearly every day. Very cool. And we're kind of climbing right now, so you don't want to miss the eventual stream where we hit champion tier. Alright, also look out for a new video tomorrow. I'm probably going to break down all the changes I just made to my team today in tomorrow's video. For those of you who are curious and like kind of checking out the changes and stuff. Ceruledge, Hydreigon, Baynet, and all Baynet players lead it because they are sadistic, they are evil. And my best answer to that is generally... The problem with Sneasler is like, yeah, I can taunt a turn 1 out of Destiny Bomb, but that just gives them a free Poltergeist. And even like an HP Sneasler, I think it's folded by Banette Poltergeist because it genuinely hits like a truck. Gambit lead into the Baynet, looking not the worst idea because all I gotta do is just wait out the bond and then just kowtow it. But do I want Gambit in general this game? Okay, it's usable. Let's do a... Honestly, yeah, should we just try the Gambit lead? A little worried about Ceruledge. That's definitely a bit of a worrying one. Gator lead has potential. No, it doesn't. Zero potential. Should I do the Gallade? 1, 2, 3. How are we into Hydreigon? It'd be better if we had Sneasler. Do I go Sneasler over Gallade? Sneasler over Gallade. Yeah, because that's better into Ceruledge as well. Actually, is it better into Ceruledge? Gallade does have Shadow Claw, Shadow Sneak. But my Sneasler now has Throat Chop, so now I'll like taunt it out of Swords Dances and just Throat Chop it twice, I think. Hopefully be healthy enough to live like Poltergeist, whatever. Citrus, Unburden, and then beat the Ceruledge. Yeah, it's a Baynet lead. Not too much surprise. Did I do the Gambit lead? Oh, I didn't! Oh, I didn't mean to do this, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. I meant to do a Gambit lead. Aren't I just cooked? I'm pretty sure I'm just cooked to Poltergeist. So I could swap in Gambit now, but even that's like decent damage. I don't know how much health I want to expend off my Gambit right now. I thought I was leading it. Oh my god, I think I made some changes by accident. Okay, I think I have to do it though. Sneasler's a little too important this game. Low tempo, but we're going to swap out Sneasler for Gambit. Yo, Pinoy subbing on Twitch. Yo, much love, man. Thanks for the sub. Sub on Twitch for no ads, by the way. If you're on YouTube, then you're chilling. There's Baynet. Probably Polter turn 1, right? I don't think they'll Destiny Bond. Yeah. How much? Be real with me. Half? Oh, actually way less than I thought. Gambit's goated. HP build. Alright, so now what? They probably are gonna maybe attempt Destiny Bond. So should I Swords Dance here? And if I Swords Dance and they're swapping into something, that gives me some momentum too. But they're really putting in like Hydreigon if they're running that, right? And that's going to tank whatever and like Flamethrower me. But this is our best play. You're dumb. You are not smart. Okay, when are they gonna bond? I don't want that many Swords Dances. I kind of want to just kowtow. When are they gonna bond? I kind of need to read when they're gonna bond, because all I gotta do is kowtow the turn after they're gonna bond. Pretty much. But they might swap out into someone now, and I would like to get a kowtow cleave on that. That would be big O damage. But the safest thing to do is just Swords Dance again. And I might actually swap out Gambit low-key, depending on what they swap into. There's the bond. Alright. We got it. We got it. We fooled them. We fooled them. Bro thought I was gonna rip the kowtow right there. No, bro. This is not my first rodeo. I know what you sadistic Banette players get off of. You thought you could get me there. You know I'm slower than you, right? Banette's at base 75. So all I gotta do is just let you do whatever here, and now I kowtow and I'm not affected by Destiny Bond. According to what my chat told me. They might know that and swap out, but do they have a good swap in on a +4 kowtow cleave? Imagine if I led the Gambit, by the way, guys, like I said. Nice, he's going for another Polter. Alright. Puts me down to half. A little annoying. A little annoying. I would have liked to be healthier against, like, Prim. because I wanted to Iron Head that. Now I'm in like Moonblast range. Should I run Speed Gambit just to outspeed like Prim and stuff? Like HP Prims? Not the worst idea actually. Like I have all these Swords Dance boosts, but now like, oh. Okay, I have to be smart here. Sarah Ledge is in now. What are they gonna do? They might trick me into Sucker Punching and start Swords Dance spamming. If they do, I genuinely lose. I genuinely lose if they get too many Swords Dances in, because that'll be out of Gator's control. That'll be out of Sneasler's control. So at the, I just need to pray they're, if they're Sucker Punching, if they're Swords Dancing, yeah, I do genuinely just destroy them here, but they're realistically hitting me. Ah, if they're hitting me, I should Sucker Punch. Oh, but I can't risk them Swords Dancing though. I really can't. It's so possible too. It's incredibly possible. I'm gonna kowtow. They're probably gonna hit me, but yeah, but I just need to make sure they didn't Swords Dance. So yeah, I had to try kowtowing. Could have broke Sash right there though. Missed opportunity. Now what? Yeah, bro, breaking a Sash there would have been so nice for my Gator. But now I think it has to be Sneasler, right? Or if I put in Gator, break the Sash off this thing, but they're going to Swords Dance, right? They're gonna Swords Dance on the turn that I hit them, and then they're going to pick up the weak armor and just sweep me. So it needs to be Sneasler first to taunt it, I think. Oh, but the last time I was in a situation, they just straight up didn't Swords Dance. But this is my only way to defuse this, I feel like. Swords Dance with Sash is just too broken. I can't do anything about it. I need to just make sure it doesn't happen by taunting it. Right? Yeah, I have to. Come on. It's gotta be Swords Dance, right? So I gotta just put a stop to it right here. Please, please be Swords Dancing. Don't tell me that one-shots me. No, come on. Yeah, okay. We're safe for now. But, okay, they can't Polter me again, so they're gonna Bitter Blade me. Yeah, but at least I got my Throat Chop in now, so I guess Gator can pick it up. So it'll come down to Gator's matchup against whoever their last mon is. Let's see. Bang. Wow, they even do enough damage to put it down to Sash. Was it even Sash? Who knows? I have to hit this thing ASAP. I don't think I have room to D-Dance. Polter hurts too much. Yeah, I have to hit it ASAP. But at least now Gator can beat it. God, maybe that wasn't even Sash. Maybe Gator could just beat it instantly. God, I can't believe oh my God, he just didn't Swords Dance anytime I thought he would. Like, did he really think I was gonna taunt with like Sneasler, so he didn't Swords Dance? Or he was just fine of Poltering me twice? I could have just hit him twice with Throat Chop. Oh my God, whatever. If the last mon is Hydreigon, I really, oh God. This is a really tough call. I don't think I should Mega though, because if the last one is Prim or Hydreigon, then I can't be Mega for either of those matchups. So I'm going to just Waterfall, because that's the only thing I can do. I can't D-Dance on this thing because of the weak armor. That's so annoying. And he gets an extra CC. Yo, why is that doing half without a Swords Dance? Yo, Gator. How are you losing half of your health to that? God damn, that hurt. Half of Gator's health bar? Is your bulk really that bad for your Pyro Mega? I didn't want to Mega though, because if it's like Prim or like Hydreigon now. No, it's Arcaudon. Okay, what should I Mega? Alright. Or actually, hold on. What is this Arcaudon gonna do? Oh, I'm dead at the Draco either way though. I mean, my only way to beat this thing is actually D-Dancing. If I start body slamming it now, it's not gonna do enough damage. Also, I think I'm slower if they're speed invested. Possible as well. Yeah, I need a D-Dance and like body slam twice, but realistically, this is over. They're probably running Draco. What if I Mega or not? It would have killed anyway, I think, at my health. If they're T-Bolt, then I can at least live one, I think. It's possible. I think a lot of Arcaudons are opting for like T-Bolt. I am faster. Bulk Arcaudon build. Okay. Alright, this game hinges on me getting a crit or me getting a If I got a para, that would have been huge. I could have one-shot it with Facade, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Yeah, I need a crit on Body Slam or get a para on Body Slam and then they stun off it. That's the only way I win this, actually. Oh my god. God. If my Sneasler just fought the Sarah Ledge better. Now it's cooked. Draco! He ended the game with Draco? What if you missed, bro? Oh my god. GG's. That's my bad. My Sneasler could have just throw chopped Sarah Ledge twice. I just thought for sure he was going to try and Swords Dance. Because if I throw chopped that immediately and he Swords Danced, he literally would have swept with weak armor Swords Dance. And I thought that's what he was going to do. Like, he would have swept my Feraligatr as well. But no, he just opted to Polter immediately. My bad. Okay. Alright, chat. Can't tell if that was him being smart or if him just choosing not to Swords Dance for whatever reason. Maybe he didn't have it in his moveset. Who knows? He showed CC... Oh, yeah. Hold on. Poltergeist, Bitter Blade, CC. Could have been Shadow Sneak. Oh, so he might have not even had the Shadow Sneak. Or the Swords Dance. Oh, my god. Oh, finally a Venusaur player. You can show off now, Gallade. Glade lead with an Orthworm and go a Gator special on top. Durgy? No, Gator realistically better. Sneasler? Nah. Glade is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. I need Orthworm to swap in on Gyarados, Garchomp, or Venusaur. And hopefully Gator could just take care of like the Bellable and the Greninja. Yeah. Could have took Sneasler instead for Greninja, I think. But I think it would have been worse than 2 Bellable. Probably. Is it possible to make yourself slightly smaller so you can see your team better? In the preview? I mean, I'll think about it, yeah. I don't know how much that matters, though. The game name is Pokemon Champions. Only available on Switch right now, potentially coming out on mobile in a month. Really hyped for that. People are running a lot of anti-meta or off-meta sets or Metamons to confuse you. Possible, yeah. I mean, maybe that guy just straight up didn't have Swords Dance and Sarah Ledge, and he actually got me with that. That's what I'm thinking. I feel like there was a couple times where I thought for sure he was going to Swords Dance. Like when my Gambit was on it, and like when my Sneasel was on it. I basically just outplayed myself because I was so scared of Sad Swords Dance Sarah Ledge, but he never did it. Like, imagine if my Gambit just Sucker Punched the Sarah Ledge early on, or if my Sneasel Throat Chopped it twice. Like, I had so many ways around it, but I basically just, like... I just thought I was overthinking, clearly. Okay, I'm going to Cycle Cut. I'm going to assume he's going to Soak. So I basically get 1 free Cycle Cut in. He doesn't have a good swap in, right? Yeah, no, Greninja, but... Ooh, Greninja? Could be Greninja immediately. I'm going to Sacred Sword to be safe. But yeah, realistically stay in. I should have went for the Cycle Cut crit, my bad. Whoa. Wait, hold on. If that did that much damage, Cycle Cut crit genuinely would have one-shot. What the hell? Okay, hold on. Well, now they just saw my Sacred Sword. Why did that do so much damage? HP spit up Bellable? I still feel like it shouldn't be doing that much damage. Wow, okay, that's cool. So now what? It could be Gyarados swapping in now after they just saw Sacred Sword. If Venus was swaps in, I'll immediately Cycle Cut it afterwards, so it doesn't really matter. They're not gonna swap in Gren or Archaon anymore, I imagine, seeing that Sacred Sword. So yeah, I just Cycle Cut, yeah, to switch it up a bit. To kind of get them on their toes. They're out. Somewhat expected. There we go. All right. We have a crit. That's my best damage option on a Garchomp. No stab anymore, right? I forgot about that. No crit either. But now we do our very comfortable Orthworm swap. This is why we love Orthworm the GOAT. We already got the Sash off the Garchomp, potentially. So now we can D-Dance on Gator for pretty free, and now it looks like we're just sweeping. Chat, this is the type of plays that I love of my Feraligatr team. Okay, wow. If I was running Iron Defense Body Press, it'd be cooked right now, but that is just not the kind of Orthworm I'm playing right now. Since I have time to haggle with, I might as well get Rocks down. Yeah. They at least have one more turn of Outrage, so I got Rocks down here. For, yeah, good chip on Gyarados. I'm sure, like, why not, right? I mean, I have the time to, I might as well. Get Rocks down. Wait, forfeit? Was your entire team bad at the Orthworm or something? He outraged Garchomp and Orthworm and forfeit. What the hell? Wow, that guy did not like what I just did to him. Alright, moving on. That was funny. Do you know about the special event for singles? Yes, I heard the global challenge or something along those lines as a singles event. Chat, I really want to run a singles tournament with some creators. I kind of want to hit championship this season first before I actually focus on that. Very adamant on that. But you might expect it soon, guys. I want to get something going with some creators, not like singles creators necessarily, but like maybe just people that are interested in Pokemon Champions. Definitely want to get some singles stuff going. That could be fun. Not anything on like a huge scale. I'm not very experienced with like tournament managing, but Gladely looking good here. One. I gotta be careful with careful with it though, because it's very important for our Caledon. If it's an H Samurai lead, I guess I just beat that 1v1. Actually, isn't a Sneasel lead also kind of effective this game? It'll be okay into Gengar too, honestly. Yeah, okay, I'm sorry. I'm actually, yeah, because fighting is so valuable this game. I'm gonna do 1, 2, Gator potential. Oh, but I look, you want Earthworm to get rocks down to break Sash off Garchomp. Oh, actually, if they're running H Jamara, it's probably Scarf Garchomp, right? That's something to think about. Do I go Gambit this game? No. How's my best way to deal with Garchomp? I mean, obviously, it's just Earthworm, but I'm putting my Earthworm and like Gallade and Sneasler. That kind of feels wrong. But at the same time, it kind of feels right. I don't know. I think that makes sense, actually. Well, too late. That's what I'm doing. 2 fighting types and a Gallade. Let's see how this goes. Their team kind of seems oriented for 2 fighting types, though. In before Gengar predict? Yo, Farrah, you might be spot on. You might be predicting my prediction here. Let's see. Y'all see my Gengar predict? Well, I mean, they're already in, so I guess I can't predict it here. Is this a good turn 1? I've seen... is this Mega Gengar, first of all? It probably is. If they're Will-O-Wisping, I can't outspeed them and taunt them out of it anyway, so I might as well just throw chop it immediately. Yeah. That's looking like what I'm doing. Hopefully it's just not Will-O-Wisp. Are they going to opt for this 1v1? They might swap in our Caledon if they think I'm going to throw chop. Okay, well, I'm not going to overthink this. Let's just throw chop. They might be out, you know. They're in. Okay. Only way this really goes wrong is if they're Will-O-Wisp. That would be really annoying, because I can't taunt them out of it. Otherwise, if they just Shadow Ball me, I live. Proc my burden, and I just throw chop it twice. Okay. It's never that simple, is it? So you're burned. Sorry. I don't have a Lumberry for you. How much damage is it doing? Be real with me. Actually, more than I thought. A 3-shot is expectable. Okay, but okay, chat. Here's the real. Okay, hold on. I live Hex. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I live Hex. Do I want to use my Sneasel like this, though? Yeah. I don't mind using my Sneasel like this. Yeah, I'm gonna throw top it twice because I'm bulk build, so they're going to pop my Citrus. Oh wait, they could be swapping here. Would they? Not impossible. Whatever. I'll make a reactive swap to Garchomp if it really is Garchomp. No, it's Corviknight. Then I have to taunt this thing now before it starts Iron Defense. I mean, I guess my Gallade can come in on it. Very worried about Brave Bird. That's what I was worried about with Corviknight. That's why I wanted to bring Dirge. Because if it's just Brave Bird, Corviknight, both of my guys that are supposed to deal with it are just cooked. Actually. Do I go into Earthworm and try and Shed Tail? And then put in Gallade on it? Yeah, I think so. Rather than just hard swapping to Gallade, I'm a little worried. Because they might be Brave Birding. I don't think there's a reason to taunt to start, since my Gallade is going to Sacred Sword anyway, theoretically. Yeah, they could be Brave Birding ASAP. I'm going to go right into Earthworm, okay. Let me cook. This could be Brave... Okay, I might be overthinking this, but it could be Brave Bird on Corviknight, but realistically, they're Iron Defensing. I'm going to put an Earthworm. No, there's you turning. Okay, well, that's Gengar in now. No. Alright, Earthworm might not be as valuable as I thought this game. I brought it for like Garchomp and like H Samurai and like Lopunny potentially. It's clearly not Lopunny. That my feeling is not about to be H Samurai. And I feel like they would have shown Garchomp by now. So I did it last month as our Caledon. So my Earthworm is just pissed useless this game. They're gonna Hex, right? don't really want to. Yeah, I'm just sacking Warthorn. Wow, that's sad. Oh, rocks? Just in case the last one is Garchomp, and I need my Automons to deal with it. Or is the Ironhead chip more valuable? No, it's not. I just said rocks, yeah. No way they're gonna just let me Shed Tail, right? They gotta be just hitting me ASAP here. Yeah, that's only over half. Because Warthorn is, yeah. I probably could invest Spadef. I think I still get put down to over half off that, right? Warthorn Spadef is so bad. Alright, we'll see if that rocks matters. And Ironhead. I don't want to put in Gallade on the Gengar because it's going to Will-O-Wisp again. So I actually need to put in, what's his face? I need to put in Sneasler now. And they're wary of Unburden, I can tell. The U-turn of Corviknight ASAP. Okay, so that immediately tells me it's not Brave Bird on the Corviknight. If you have room for U-turn, then you're running Iron Defense and Body Press, right? Because that's like the Corviknight deal. That's what Corviknights love to do, Iron Defense, Body Press. And they showed U-turn and they have Roost. So I don't gotta worry about Brave Bird, which is nice. So now I try Throat Chop here if they're hitting me. But are you about to be out again? No, Hex me, bro. Hex me. Come on. Do it. I know you want to. Hex me. Hex me, give me my Unburden. You won't. You won't. You won't. Nah, they're gonna go back to Corviknight. And then I'm gonna have to get ready to, they might U-turn, though. I might, oh, no, they're doing it. Okay. I live this, right? With my bulk bill. Holy shit. Yo, this bulk build on Sneasler is useless. What? I got one shot by that? I got one shot by the Hex? Really? I guess it's just too much damage. Oh, but Sneasler would be so much better into Gengar if it wasn't like Wispex. But unfortunately, this one just was. I think the only way I win this is if I don't get Will-O-Wisp burned. So I kind of need to Shadow Sneak here. Because if I get burned, I'm not beating Corviknight. So yeah, I literally just have to Shadow Sneak. And I hope I crit or something. Or maybe it's just enough damage. I think it's a Bulk Gengar, though. They usually run Bulk Gengar with Wispex, but I can also hope for a Will-O-Wisp miss. Knowing my luck, that's not going to happen. So I try and sneak, yeah. Please be enough. Or crit, please! Miss. Oh. Okay, I'll take that. Ow! Okay, I realistically lost. No, how did this turn out so wrong? I know why it turned out wrong, because Orthron was fucking useless this game. No Garchomp or, the other guy in sight. My bad. Could've went Gator this game. Would've been way better into Gengar. Actually, extremely good into Gengar. Are you kidding me? He was Will-O-Wisping. Oh my god. Gator, I'm sorry. Damn, also if I wasn't so scared of Braver from Corviknight, I probably could have won this way earlier too. A Cycle Cut crit would be appreciated. You randomly missing Scale Shot or something would be nice too. No, okay. Right. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I couldn't get that Gengar Predict. I'm sorry, guys. Oh. What am I doing into that team? I need to, I mean, yeah, they showed Garchomp at the end, but I don't know. I used the Orthworm too willy-nilly. And I just didn't have a good answer to Wisp Hex Gengar. I wasn't ready for that. Knowing what their team was now in hindsight, I would have brought... What would I have brought? I mean, Dirge would have been better since he can't Wisp Hex it, and I could have Shadow Balled it. And also would have been good into Corviknight too. And have my Orthworm for Garchomp. And then have, like, Gallade. Yeah, so Sneasler was pointless that game. It was... Why did I bring Sneasler again? I brought Sneasler because I saw a Cowdon and, like, Prim, right? Like, I don't know. My opponents are just picking better than me. Like, here, I want to go Sneasler again, but... Nah. I prefer Gallade, actually. Gallade, Dirge, because I think I have to for Scizor. And potential Gator Sweep. Little scared of Garchomp. Anything that's gonna burn me on their team? No. Could go double fighting again, you know, with Sneasler. No, but Garchomp is so weird. And do I go Orthworm just for Garchomp? No, I made that mistake last game. Gambit. It's only valuable if your opponent shows Garchomp early. But it's gonna be a Zard lead, so I want to do Gallade into that because it's generally okay. Could do. Oh, actually, sorry. Gallade, Gator lead. Gator lead. Bang, bang. What kind of Garchomp is this? Scarf or Sash? Looking at it just off team preview, I'm gonna assume that it's Sash, which means it's gonna be annoying for my Gator to beat it. They're right. Let's Lock that in, I think. I hope it's a Zard lead, and I hope my Gator can outplay it. This is another game where I wish I had Mega Gyarados. It would have been better into Zard and Garchomp. See ya, Pharaoh. Or, sorry, see ya, Prime. Thanks for stopping by, as always. It is a Zard lead. They all love doing this. But, okay, here's the age-old question. Zard Y or Zard X? It's the only flying type on their team, and it's gotta be Zard Y. And they already have 2 dragon types in Garchomp and Archaeodon. Logic says Zard Y. Come on. Come on. If it's not, I'm genuinely gonna cry. You can also hard swap into Garchomp. Not actually a terrible idea if they're running Sash or Scarf. Will they be smart enough to do that? I bet they're just gonna rip a Solar Beam, right? Or maybe swap into Sylveon. That's also possible. Maybe I should have held my Mega just off of them maybe swapping into someone, but it's not all that. It's not all that possible here. I feel like they might just stay in on Zard. A lot of my Gator to Zard matchups today, they just stayed in on. Yeah. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I can't win. I get it wrong every time. It's Zard X now. No flying types in her team. Already 3 dragon types? Nah, it's Zard X now. Chat, I swear I can't win. I never get it right. When am I, have I gotten a single Zard 50-50 right today? I don't believe this. They also D-dance, so I could have just hit it. So what am I doing now? That's a D-dance Zard X on the loose. It's gonna one-shot obliterate my Gator. Do I have a swap? Dirge. But they're about a Dragon Claw here. Yeah. This is my best play though. Put in Dirge. Why is this Zard X? They're gonna hit me here, right? They gotta be. Why would they D-dance a second time? They know it's risking it, and they're gonna just, yeah, they're gonna swap. Oh my god. Alright, well, I put in Gator. Or not Gator, Dirge. I'm running a lot of Crocodiles on my team. Should I do a full Croc team? How much is this doing? Oh, over half? Oh my god, over half on Dragon Claw. I'm actually, wow, oh my god. Should I have sacked Gallade and then put it in? What was I supposed to do there? That did so much. I thought I could slack off at least. I'm actually cooked. I'm actually cooked. I lost. I lose once again because I can't get the Zard 50-50 right. I actually can't. Like, how is it not Zard Y here? How is it not? You already have 2 Dragon types in your team and no flying type in sight. And you're telling me you're running Zard X? Okay, honestly, chat, at this point, I should just expect the one that's least expected. Because it's always that one. Now I'm cooked to this. Yeah, it's just, oh my god. Dude, these Zard leads are so cringe. I might start running this, honestly. Zard lead is actually so obnoxious just because you can't be sure what it is. I don't know if it's adamant on the Zard X, to be honest. That damage on Dirge, it might just be because Tough Claws is broken. No, we're sub 1700 again. All right, one more game, chat. Win or loss, since it's getting kind of late. I'd like to break even though. 1700 to end the night. Come back tomorrow, hit like the 1800s. Come on, guys. Gotta hit championship ranks this season. Can't be losing a Zard lead over and over again. When will I get a 50-50 right on the Zards? I always try to use context clues to like figure it out, but like I don't know. Logic to figure out which Zard it's gonna be, like it does not work anymore. Oh, Gambit is so nice here. Not that good into this Spatha though, so I might have to go Dirge just for that, or at least Gallade. 1, 2. Okay. Dragon Bolt lead is not all that uncommon. I would want a Gambit into that. Or could be Bass lead as well. So I'm going to do 1, have a Gator that could potentially sweep, and Gallade. But I really want Dirge this game. Yeah, I really want Dirge. Corvi. Pretty good to Archaeodon. And Spatha, make a Clefable 100% is a combo they want to do this game. So yeah, Gator's kind of mid this game, low key. I'll also have Gambit beat like Dragapult and like Bask and stuff. I don't need Gator this game. So it's actually 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm gonna do a. I think Gambit lead makes a lot more sense here. All the realistic leads are like Espathra, Dragapult, and Basculesian. Yeah, I mean, Gambit has to be my best pick into those, right? Gallade is scary into Dragapult. I don't know. I don't want to risk that lead. Gambit looking a lot safer here. I'll just count out turn 1. There it is. Yep, I was really worried about this. So, Gambit is my best lead here. You should try Superior. Nervous laugh. And turn 1 Kowtow is pretty free. Yeah, they don't have a good swap. They go to U-turn out. Best options Kowtow, Corviknight or Cowdon. Now I'll have to get ready to swap in Gallade, I guess. Do I have Swords Dance? Oh, actually, yeah. Is it Swords Dance Loki high tempo here? Oh, it is, actually. What stops it? I guess Corviknight. That's it. If Corviknight comes in, I immediately have to swap in Dirge, because I know that's going to body press me. So we stop by Swords Dancing, yeah. We do. They go to U-turn, right? Ooh. Okay, well, good thing I Swords Dance then, I guess. Okay, so it's looking like Wispex, Dragapult, with still D-Darts, probably. This is like the most popular Showdown set, I'm pretty sure. I don't know what the EVs are like. I think it's mostly the physical attack, right? But you still have a bit of special attack EVs for like hex damage. Any reason to keep Swords Dancing? Or do I Kowtow what's swapping in now? I'm back to neutral again. If it's our Cowdon, then Kowtowing without a Swords Dance would be a bit of a bummer. They're not going to swap in a Spathra. Realistically, it's Corviknight. Okay, I'll Kowtow now. They're hard swapping, so it's not even U-turn. Okay. It is our Cowdon. Ah, okay. Maybe it could have Swords Dance an extra time, and then the Kowtow would have done more damage. Not bad. Okay. What is this guy going to do, though? Is it Aura Sphere? Is it just randomly Aura Sphere or Cowdon? You know what? It's actually very probable. Because they're running off a Spathra, right? They could be running an offensive Arcaudon, so that could have Aura Sphere. So we just have Gallade come in on it, and then we just Sacred Sword. Yeah. Or it could... Oh, yeah. Okay, we might have to enter Prediction City. I get Gallade into Arcaudon. They're worried about Sacred Sword. They swap in Dragapult on the Sacred Sword. And then they're going to Wisp me, right? So I might have to Shadow Claw that and switch in. Dead guys. And if they're running Sash, I can sneak that. I might have to do it. I might have to. T-Bowl. Okay, that's not the coverage I was expecting, but alright. So my Gallade low-key could have... Okay, anyway. So we're obviously threatening Sacred Sword on the Arcaudon here. The best swaps include Basculesian, Espathra, and Dragapult. Which I think it'll be one of them. If not that, I don't think they'd want to swap in Corviknight on a Sacred Sword either, right? So, I just do it. I'm doing it. Chat. The Omega Read. The Galaxy Read. My stand, Super Genius, gives me a 10,000 IQ, which will allow me to make the proper play here, which is Shadow Claw, the Dragapult swapping in. Super Genius! Goodbye. Everyone wave goodbye to Dragapult. Goodbye, goodbye. Ah, it feels good to Shadow Claw predict a Ghost type. Ah, it feels good, chat. Sometimes it feels good to be a Super Genius. And now Basculin. Okay. Lash Specs is boosted enough now. We know what their mons are now. Okay, so they don't even have a Spathra. Okay, it's Bask and Arcaladon. So Dirge is somewhat useful this game. Useless this game. They're going to Wave Crash most likely. I can't swap in Gambit on this, and I really, really want to hold on to Gallade, because that's pretty good into Arcaudon. Although Dirge could probably pick up Arcaudon as well. It's not easy though. But Gambit's also burnt, which means, yeah. Okay, I'm a. This is a really tough call actually. I might sack Dirge here. You know what? No. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna Shadow Sneak this thing. Get Gambit in front of this thing. And then I'm going to hope that, what are they doing, actually? They might be flip turning. No, they're wave crashing. Okay. So this means that Gambit Sucker Punch through a burn will just kill. Because it's so low at this point. And I just need Dirge to beat Gambit, essentially. Or Dirge to beat Arcaudon, essentially. I did a Kowtow preemptive. No. Now here's where it gets tricky. Is it worth... They're not going to stay in. They're going to swap in our Cowdon, but is it worth Swords Dancing on that? They would have Aura Sphered earlier if they had it, so they don't have it clearly. I could theoretically let my... No, I'm basically swapping in Dirge on our Cowdon. So actually, let me, just Kowtow. Yeah, no reason to Swords Dance, just Kowtow. Whether if it's Back Squeeze staying in, or if it's, yeah, our Cowdon. Burnt Kowtow means it's doing like 2 damage. But it's fine, I guess. I could have probably Swords Danced before this. Whatever. Just get some damage in. Is it Citrus? No. I assume it's White Herb. I think, because I think this is an offensive Archaudon with a Spather. Gallade learns Destiny Bond? That's an interesting, that's some interesting tech. Gallade ain't fast enough though. Oh my god, he is running Aura Sphere, thank god. Yeah, I was gonna make that switch regardless, but damn, okay. Now, ooh. I start Shadow Balling, right? Yeah, I start Shadow Balling. I don't even need a Torch Song, just Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball. We won, I think we won. Shadow Ball! Oh, that's annoying. It didn't, ooh. Did I do over? That did over half. That did one. Oh no, sorry. Did it do over half? Oh no, it didn't. It didn't do over half. So assuming it rolls the same or lower, I do live the second one. Oh my god. Yeah, but I do have to Shadow Ball. They're gonna Dark Pulse again, I know that, but I just Shadow Ball for max damage. Oh my god. He high rolls this. Did he crit? I'm quitting this game. I'm quitting this shit fucking game. What the fuck just happened? You're telling me this guy flinched into crit me to confirm the kill? Nah, tell me it's not true. Tell me it isn't so. You are lying. Tell me it ain't so. I need to live Aura Sphere somehow. Or maybe just pray they don't click it for some godforsaken reason. Because Sucker Punch ain't killing this guy right now. I need a Swords Dance to finish it. No Aura Sphere? Oh, you know what? That's actually a lot worse than what I was thinking it could be. Okay, that gives me some wiggle room, though. Oh my god, chat. Don't you love it when... Oh, well, alright. Don't you love it when your opponent wins because he flinches into crits? My champion's experience summarized. People will come into my chat and tell me, you're not that lucky, Josh. Or get over it, Josh. No, fuck you. Do you see what's happening right now? I did get my Swords Dance in, but it's just... Well, now that they're full HP, I need to bank on living in Aura Sphere still and get another Swords Dance in. Don't Aura Sphere. Just don't do it. No. Choppa would have been good there. Yeah, I love it when it loses. I get flinched into crit. Flinched into crit. Flinched into crit. Oh my god. What do you even say about that, chat? I don't think it has any expert that can come into my game and tell me what I could have done differently to win that game. I just lost because of bad luck. There's no way around it. Now I'm mad. And now I want to play one more. We're doing one more. Dude, I can't even I don't even have the frustration to yell about this stuff anymore. Like it's just second nature to the Hosh and Josh channel. Getting random flinch into crit to lose a game. A game that I was supposed to win so easily, but no, their Archaudon is secretly just Arceus apparently. Oh, I need Gambit this game. 2 Ghost types. Although Gallade also looking spicy here. Skarmory kind of scary though. Warthorn stops in on Skarmory decently, unless if it's some bulk Skarmory with Body Press. Possible, given that they're showing Mega Gengar potentially and Mega Lucario. So, this is a pretty decent Gator game. It really is. 1. I don't want Durgy this game. It's 1, 2, 3. Winner lost last game. I can't believe I can't and then win because I got flinched in a crit. Yeah, Pharaoh. The Night Terrors will be back tonight. Yes, they will. And they will be grabbing me harder than they ever been before. The flinch into crit. What's worse, getting flinch into crit to lose a game or watching your entire family get slaughtered in front of your eyes? It's a tough choice. They're both equally terrifying. Skarm lane, yeah, I don't think this is Mega. It could be Sash Gengar. If it is Mega, I actually really need to respect it, because they're going to Brave Bird me ASAP, and I really want Gallade this game. But what's my answer? If it's some weird defensive Skarmory, it's going to body press my Gambit. And not to mention, they usually run Drill Run if it's Mega as well. So my best answer is Gator. Maybe I just bank on them Swords Dancing. Okay, you know what? Let's stay in. And let's Sacred Sword. Let's bank on them Swords Dancing if they're staying in. Ooh. Okay, well, we know what kind of Skarmory it is now. Okay. Well, good thing I didn't put in Gambit or bring Orthro in this game. This is Corviknight Light, Skarmory of Iron Defense and Body Press. But now we can just kill it with the second Sacred Sword, right? I've had high rolls, I think. But it doesn't. Okay. Well, that means they're not running Brave Bird. Roost, Iron Defense, Body Press, usually Stealth Rocks or Spikes or whatever Hazard, right? You're not out healing my damage here, it doesn't look like. You're out. Oh, right, they would swap out into like Gengar, right? Yeah, my bad. Bit of a misread there. Do I need to hold on to Gallade this game? If Skarmory ends up getting Iron Defenses in, it is scary. I did. Could be Will-O-Wisp Gengar here. So I actually could technically kill it off a Cycle Crit. Am I immediately dead to Shadow Ball? I actually don't know. I think I am, yeah. If it's Mega Gengar. Is it Mega? Yeah, it is. It is Mega Gengar. If it's not Mega Skarmory. So they're gonna Mega Gengar what? If it's Will-O-Wisp, my Gambit swapping in, that'd be terrifying. Yeah, they might be Wisping. Then is the safe thing to put in Gator? But if they're Shadow Balling, then I'm cooked to a second one. I don't know what the hell they're doing here. But the safest thing is putting Gambit. Yeah. Because I don't want to get rid of Gallade. I need it for Skarmory, potentially. Given that Skarmory is not running Brave Bird this game. I bet it's about to be Will-O-Wisp. Could have just stayed on Gallade. I definitely would have Cycle Cut one shot. Or not one shot, but would have been close. Probably Shadow Sneak to finish afterwards. And they never miss. Chat, remember when we were running Run and Watch and we missed half our Will-O-Wisp? Has a single Will-O-Wisp missed on us today? Could have swapped in Gator. Could have swapped in Gator too. Literally could have done anything but swap in Gambit. But of course it was Will-O-Wisp Gengar here. Do I just assume every Gengar is Will-O-Wisp now? Like, it's everywhere. Okay, they're gonna go back into Skarm now, I bet, right? And next time when they put in Gengar, I'll throw in Gator on the Wisp now. Anyway, I'm gonna try and just count off our max damage, but it's realistically Skarmory coming in. Yeah. So Swords Dancing would make no difference because I know they're gonna Body Press. So I'll get some damage in here. What other ability does Skarmory get outside of Weak Armor? I actually don't even know. Is it 30? It's 30, right? But you don't really care about that on this kind of Skarmory build. But you go. I guess you go it just to avoid Weak Armor, right? Oh, it also gets Keen Eye. I do run Keen Eye, right? It has to be Gallade, yeah. It literally has to be. It's the only thing that breaks through Skarmory in this game. It's literally just Corviknight Light. Okay, I might start Shadow Clawing. Or Cycle Cutting. Shadow Claw, realistically. Yeah, to read Gengar. Do it. They're gonna stay in, though. Yep, so now they know I'm Shadow Clawing. Or I have it as a move. That crit. That's nice. Now they're Iron Defensing. Sacred Sword kills. Oh, no. They're going for that. Okay. Oh, if Skarm's out of the game early, that's good for me. They might swap in Gengar now, potentially. I'm gonna Shadow Claw again. Nah, this thing in. Yeah, they're adamant on just sacking Skarmory right now. They're gonna Roost here, right? I'm pretty sure Sacred Sword finishes now. But will they swap in Gengar now? It's actually kind of possible. Oh, I'm doing it though. Alright, okay, never mind. Now they're dead. There we go, so Skarm's out. So now Gambit is a bit more free here. Don't gotta worry about Body Press. Also, Gator Can't get walled up by an Iron Defense Mom, which is huge. So now at this point, Gallade is relatively sackable. So they'll put in Gengar now, I bet. They're not going to Will-O-Wisp most likely. They're going to put in... They're going to just Shadow Ball because they know that my Gambit is whisked already. Or they can show their third mon. Pelippi. No. Ah, that's annoying. I think I am just sacking Gallade though, unfortunately. It's my highest tempo play. I don't have anything that really wants to swap in here. Like, Gambit doesn't want to just swap in and Hurricane like this. Gator, no. I need a healthy if I want to set up D-Dance to sweep this game, which I can. D-Dance will sweep Gengar and Pelipper. And not to mention, we just got a Rain Boost, so yeah, we can Waterfall now. Gallade. Yeah, you're dead to Hurricane, but I can at the very least go for some Psycho Cut damage. Yep. So do that. They were really trying to get a read on the swap. Okay, they surfed. Also, they were faster, so it's a... Yeah, so you're... Yeah, what the hell? Sash Pelipper offensive. My bad. Read that completely wrong. They thought I was going to make some swaps that didn't Hurricane. That's hilarious. Alright, well, we won easily. GG's. Let's go. Let's get it. Offensive Pelipper. Thank God he surfed. I bet he thought he was going to swap in Gambit or something to resist Hurricane. I'm surprised there was an offensive Pelipper there. I would just forfeit now. Your Gengar is cooked in numerous ways. Which way would you like me to cook your Gengar? Rare, medium, or well done? We could do the rare option with Gambit just Sucker Punch you. We could do the refined Gator of D-Dance and Facade you. Have you faced off against the wall yet? Once or twice. I won. Gallade mostly carried through it, I'm pretty sure. Also, I think I was running Dirge at the time too. Yeah, and Dirge is really good against it. Yeah, I'll do the funny Gator option. Victor Poison. They're gonna Will-O-Wisp. I guess we just Waterfall immediately. Even through the burn, they're just dead because it's freaking raining right now. All right, time for you to forfeit. But you're not. What still keeps the hope in your eyes? You're not one-shotting your Sludge Wave. Is that why you're still hopeful? Right? I'm not dead to Sludge Wave here, am I? My opponent's really like critting at the end of a game. Good God. Okay. I mean, I literally just Sucker Punch spam, right? Destiny Bond is pointless because at this point I am what's it called? Like yeah, it doesn't matter because if they Destiny Bond trade me, I win because it's the last mon. So I literally just Sucker Punch spam. The only thing I could do is just try and bait them out with Will-O-Wisp, I guess. But do I even need to care about that? I mean, I probably just live whatever the hell they're gonna do and just count out, right? Oh, could be Focus Blast. Okay, so I have to Sucker Punch to be safe. To be safe, could be Focus Blast Gengar. So I have to attempt Sucker Punch. But he might try and bait me out a bit. Nope, there's that. All right, GG's. Looks like they didn't like their steak. Well done. I had to give them the. I had to give them the rare guys. I'll take that. I'm ending on that. If I lose a game after this to some bullshit RNG, I'm gonna genuinely tweak out. The game almost actually just made me lose there. You guys see that crit on the Sludge Wave? Like, the game tries so hard to make my opponents win. It's actually insane. The amount of times my opponents start getting, like, insane crits towards the end of a game. Oh my God, Rogue with the 5. A deal is a deal. I bet that you lost the last game. My bad, I shouldn't have betted against you. Oh, I actually didn't even see that message. But yeah, I guess you should never bet against Josh, guys. Lesson learned. But thanks a lot, Mod Rogue. Much love, much love. I respect you being a man of your word. All right, I think that's our last game, chat. I'm gonna end on a happy note for once in my life. We're always ending on lost streaks. Let's end on a pretty happy note there, off a win. We're ending at 1685. Not the rank I want to end at tonight, but we'll come back on a stronger day tomorrow. Is the ladder? No data yet. Oh, that's because Champion Chair hasn't opened yet. Oh my God. Where? What? Who? Alert? What? What? Oh my God. Yo, Rabby with the 10. Yo, Rabby, thanks for the 10. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, right towards the end of the stream, Rabby gifting 10 memberships. Yo, everyone say W Rabby, guys. Whoever just got a membership, thank Rabby for their membership. You can use some cool emotes now. And also get some extra perks. Have a badge as well to rep the channel. All right, guys. Oh my God, should we do one more game? It's getting hype in here. It's getting a little hype in here. Okay, we'll do one more game. We'll do one more game, guys. Just because I love you guys. We'll get one more in. I'm trying to be a little quieter past midnight now, though. So I gotta make sure I don't scream a little too much. Dirt is good for... Yeah, I need Dirt this game. I need Dirt this game. By the way, I mentioned this a lot, but I need to fix the YouTube alerts. Everything else is fine except for membership gifts on YouTube for some reason. Like you can hear the the visual alert doesn't show up. On a free day, I gotta actually work on that. Ooh, A9 Freeze Dry is actually a pretty good counter to Gator. Gator doesn't look easy to play here, but I don't know what else I would take. Sneeze literally, yeah, I do want something fighting. I'm liking the look of Gallade more. Yeah, I'm liking the look of Gallade more with Sneasler and Gator. Bang, bang, bang. All right, let's go. Chat, we got one more game in. If we end on a win, then I don't know. I don't know, guys. Mountain Rogue and Rabby, you guys might actually be luck charms. If we get to end on us, if we get to end on a win here. Last game of the night, win or loss, money on the line, or pride on the line. Okay, this is actually a decent lead. Oh, but they could be poltering ASAP. Okay, let's do the same thing and swap and Dirge. Could be Swords Dancing, so I could have Shadow Clawed it and Shadow Sneaked it, but you know what? We'll just do the safe thing. We're safe gaming right now. We're trying to rank up, you know? Can't be taking risks. I always assume Sail Legends are just going to Swords Dance ASAP, so I just want to do the immediate hit, but whether they do or not, it doesn't matter, because Dirge will eat Poltergeist, and Dirge will also not care about Swords Dance. Yep, beautiful. This is why we have Dirge on the team. F you to Sarah Ledge. Now what? Will-O-Wisp Reed on Bask. That'd be funny. They can swap in Scizor. Could be Flash Fire Sarah Ledge. I doubt it, but it could be. Kanga could swap in a Torch Song. Could swap it on a Torch Song, but I can Wisp that. Also want to Wisp Bask. There's a lot of things I'm down to Wisp here. A lot of things I'm down to Wisp, except for Blastoise. Okay, but they might know that I'm trying to Wisp, so they might not. Is that Shadow Ball once, actually? Shadow Ball Bask coming in, Shadow Ball Blastoise coming in is not bad either. If it's Kanga, then I want to burn. Ah, I really want to burn. Let's burn. Outright. Into. Alright. Take that chip damage. Oh, well, I missed. Can't dodge Will-O-Wisp for shit today. I go for one and I miss. Now what? They're going to Shell Smash, aren't they? And now I'm in trouble. No, they're gonna. No, they're not. They're gonna want to post ASAP, right? I could get Gator in on it, but then what? Okay, Gallade is more expendable this game, so I'll put that in now. Pause. Is it Mega Blastoise? Might not even be. Could be Shell Smash and White Herb, right? Oh, they might just be doing that immediately. Oh, no, it's Mega. All right. Still, Shell Smash here is still scary, though. I feel like they're just gonna Water Pulse, though. Also, not every Mega Blastoise is running Shell Smash anymore. Sometimes they just run, like, the 4 attacking moveset. Yep. I feel it'll be Water Pulse. Oh. What is my luck today? Alright. But, theoretically, we live a second one. Right? Because that did less than half. And they don't have a stronger damage option. That is the strongest damage option. Aura Sphere resisted. Dark Pulse neutral. Yes, I'm good. I'm good. So I literally get a free Cycle Cut on anything. Swapping in. And we know it's not Mega Scizor anymore. So yeah, Cycle Cut is our best option. Could be Sash Scizor. Whatever. We just Cycle Cut out of the way. If I confuse him myself, I live this, right? Glade. Do everything in your power to break through this confusion, please. There we go. Big damage. Bang! No crit. At least I didn't hit myself, I guess. Alright. I think this is the best I'm getting with my Glade. And now we just get... Oh. And now we just get Gator in front of it. Whoa. Aqua Jet? So it's clearly not Shell Smash. Very good news for me. Bad news is Sarah Ledge. The very bad news is Sarah Ledge because I know what they want to do. Once I get my D-Dance sweep going, they're going to... Yeah, they're gonna do some chicanery. Are they gonna swap it in now? If they expect me to D-dance, they might swap in Sailedge now, and that puts me in a dilemma. I'd rather hit Sailedge swapping in, but they might not risk that though. They might just think I'm body slamming immediately, so yeah, I'm gonna D-dance, And if it really is Sailedge, I guess I'm just going back to Dirge, right? Alright. This is my highest tempo play, I think. Yep, they're in. So we tank a shot. Realistically, it's Dark Pulse. If they're running that. No, they're running Aqua Jet. I'm fast. Oh, I'm just faster. Okay. Could have body slammed. Whatever. Into. Oh, there's Dark Pulse. Alright. How much damage? Oh, good damage with Mega Launcher. Okay, so that lets Sailedge cheese me. So I gotta make some decision making after this. But we start by finishing Mega Blastoise. Ah, that D-dance might have been unnecessary, actually. I could have been a lot healthier coming out of this 1v1. Because we might be D-danced up, but if they put in Sailedge now, that immediately stops me. Let's see. If they're smart to do it, yeah. But there's a Blastoise off the table now that I don't need to worry about. What's the last Mon? I doubt they're running non-Mega Kenga, so it's probably just Scizor, I think. If it's literally just not Basculegion, then we're good. But it could be. If it is Basculegion, then I need Gator alive. I need it alive. It honestly might be. Knowing Bass players, it's probably Bass as the last Mon. So, instead of getting it down to Sash now, I have to preserve my Gator. Yeah, I have to preserve my Gator. Oh, I shouldn't have D-danced on the Blastoise. It was foolish. I lost so much of my health for no reason. They might be Giga Brain and swap in Bass here, but I doubt it. They know that I'm going to try and hit them, so they're going to Swords Dance, right? Or go for whatever, yeah. Chill. I didn't want to trade my Gator just yet. Yes, I just did not want to do that. And now that I'm into Dirge, if it's Bask, then yeah, just Will-O-Wisp it. On switching. I've shown it already, so they might not risk that, but it's possible. Otherwise, if it's like A9 or Scizor, then I've just won, because Dirge beats all of it. Oh, I should actually be Shadow Balling, sorry, because that also hits Bask on swapping too. Is it one-shotting, actually? I don't even know. Is Shadow Ball one-shot on Dirge? On Basculegion? Loki, I don't think so, right? Because its HP is decent. So we are going to attempt Will-O-Wisp. Just thinking. Yeah, they don't... Okay, so they don't want to... Yeah, alright. They don't want to risk Wisp on Basculegion, I get that. I gotta be careful here. I gotta be very careful here. Let's slack off. Wait, no way to swap it now, right? No, they wouldn't. They're just sacking Sailedge, aren't they? Yeah. I think I, Oh my god, why is that Loki doing decent damage? I think I Torch Song to break Sash and then Shadow Ball, right? I think is what I'm thinking. Oh, hold on. The sneaks are getting close. What the hell? I might need to slack off a second time here. Why is this doing a lot more damage than I thought it would? It's doing like half. What? Into an HP Dirge? Is Gator just beating... Oh my god, I think I lost this actually. Only because I D-danced on the Blastoise when I didn't have to. I didn't think I'd outspeed it, but I guess it was HP on the Blastoise. So my body slam probably could have just outsped and killed it. But now my Gator's too low to live Basculegion, and they know that. I think that's why they're doing this. Instead of swapping it or trying to swap into someone. It's about to be Bask, I know it. I know it's about to be Bask. I need Dirge healthy though before whatever else, so I gotta be careful here. Let's Shadow Ball now. Gonna have to slack off after this. This is a weird game. It's about to be Bask, and I'm about to lose. That doesn't. Oh yeah, because Sailedge is good spit off. Yeah. Gotta slack off here because I gotta be healthy before the other matchups. Okay, there's only one way. There's only one way to win this game. With that information, there's only one way to win this game. I bet it's Bask as the last match. It's not Bask, and I just overthought this for nothing. The last one could just be Scizor or something, and I just overthought this to hell. Okay, there's only one way to win this. I need a D-dance, dodge Bolter, and actually hold on. They're not weak armor, right? Because I never make contact. Okay, so yeah, I literally need to D-dance, and I need a dodge Bolter. That's it. Or maybe Shadow Sneak for whatever reason. Oh my god, that's actually so possible. Be my Shadow Sneak. Instead of Polter. I'm gonna D-dance. Okay. Do I live 2? I do. Okay. It's actually winnable. It's actually winnable. It's actually winnable. It's actually winnable. I think it's about to come down to a speed tie against Basque. Oh no. Not a speed tie against Basque. I hate those kind of predicaments. Okay, I do live this. Barely. And alright, I forgot I live 2. That's pretty much what I need to bank on winning. I need to bank on Sarah Ledge going for Shadow Sneak for extra damage. And I got a D-dance in. Now I'm gonna hope that it's Basque as their last mon. Because I feel like it is. A lot of their actions imply that it was Basque. There it is. It's a Scarf Basque Legion. Which means we're speed tied, if they're jolly. Oh my god, it's coming down to a speed tie, chat. This is how we're ending tonight on a 50-50. My luck has been so crap the whole night. I swear, Pokemon Champions, if you give me this one moment in my life, I will never complain about anything ever again. Just give me the body slam right here and now. No way it's Aqua Jet. Even if it is Aqua Jet, do I die? Probably, yeah. I do quad resisted, but yeah, I'm probably dead. Nah, it's not Aqua Jet. It's not. And they're not gonna risk it either, I bet. Could be Sash. If it's Sash, then I actually just lost. Speed tie! Oh! No! That's so unfortunate. That's so... It was... Okay, I think it was a Sash Bass. I was gonna lose anyway, but it did go for Aqua Jet. No. So I actually just lost because I D-danced on Blastoise for no reason. Oh my god, that's low-key my fault. It's my fault, it's my fault. I didn't realize I'd be faster than Blastoise. Because I didn't think they ran bulk. Because Mega Blastoise's speed is 80, right? Let me double check this before I go insane. Before I cry myself to sleep tonight, let me just double check something. Mega Blastoise's speed is... It's 78? Oh, wait, what? Wait, it doesn't get faster at all? I thought it gets to like 80 or something. It's 78. Oh my god. Wait. That's literally the same exact... That's hilarious. Wait, so I don't even know. I might have not been strictly faster there. There's a very solid chance, actually, that Blastoise was speed tied with me. There's a chance that we were both max speed, and I just happened to win a speed tie. So, okay. Yeah, because I was about to say, like, I don't think Gator is supposed to be faster than Blastoise. So I was surprised that I outsped the first turn. That's why I went for a D-dance. But if I knew I was going to outspeed, I could have body slammed it immediately, and maybe it would have did 50%. And then that would have salvaged a lot of my health, and that would have made me way more comfortable into that end Basque Legion. But it was really hard to tell that at the time, though. Oh my god. Now we're getting more super chats in. Elite Galade with the 5. Mission failed. We get him next time. Love the streams. Yeah, I guess the last mission, the last call of a mission, one more game was a mistake. But in the end, we're having fun here, so I don't really mind. Thanks, Elite. Much love, much love. Thanks for the 5. Guys, you know what? As much as I'll regret playing one more game and ending on a loss, in the end, it's one more game with you guys. 5 extra minutes with with the best chat in the whole wide world, so I can't complain about it. So, alright, we're gonna be out now. Yeah, I know what's gonna happen if I keep playing the lost streak spiral. I've been down here before. Not gonna let myself get into that. So, yep, we're done. Definitely could have made one play better in that game, and I could have won, I think. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. We'll be back tomorrow, a smarter and better man, and hopefully I can climb up to champion tier. So yeah, stick around for that, and I'll see you guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Good night.